I still got.
You
We
listen
still
to
miss.
me.
Okay, we're up.
Mesmerize.
Okay, we're at 5 now. Okay.
This is a really
Wow.
important one. You can't miss this one.
I mean, this is the
I have a
Chaw's
prelude
cloak
to the
is
Jigsaw
stolen.
adventure. Well, as you see, this will be the prelude to your guys' adventure on Tatooine. So yeah, you want to lock in.
Lock in.
Whoa. Tatooine music.
Except now we have to stop escaping our marital issues.
No,
We've got to turn back around.
Prelude to consequences and atonement. Jigsaw,
What did
you're
bro
the voice
do?
for it.
Defeated by fearsome mountain stream warrior rule and fended off the last group of outlanders, while our heroes, the sorry Stragglers, confronted the true villain behind the chaos, Dr. Franca. Meanwhile, the mountain stream refugees begin settling into this new home, some wary at the scorching heat and distinct lack of goats. But before this can truly be home, they must put to rest those who fell before a home could be found, such as Shaka, thanks to Mother of Pike. Dancing thoughts of home, shame, and regret swirl inside the mischievous mechanist Jigsaw. Sorry, hero's trip to Tatooine looms over him. While he may hope their journey takes them not to the Kato compound deep in the Dune Sea, fate will not be so cruel as to let this wound fester any longer. All this and more as our marvelously minded machinist must face consequences and use his brilliant mind to prevent the extinction of two civilizations.
And the dissolution of his marriage.
Jigsaw, what the fuck?
And the dissolution of his marriage.
Divorce court. Our greatest trial yet.
After that, the tax man will be coming after Devash's banks.
Nah, motherfucker can't touch me.
What the heck?
I'm clean.
Little does he know, the people he's traveling with are not, and by extension, he is not. That money you've given out to Adith, those are loans. That's gonna get
We've
looked
never fucking
into.
asked what Devash is gonna do once he finally clears his debt. Could be anything, dude.
I think I'm gonna join the Empire. Genuinely.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
Yeah,
will
join
ever
the
clear
Empire.
his debt.
You're making damn good progress on it. All you need is like another 2 jobs from Hokum, probably, from your own fucking efforts.
I actually think I'm gonna restart the Confederacy. Yeah, I think I want to start up the
I'm gonna
Separatists
start
again.
bringing droids back for real this time. Like
I've
battle.
I would remind you guys.
5.5 million.
I would remind you guys that per B and Bailey's like talks on how his debt works is that Devash, like Ren Banking Financial, before Devash takes over, makes exactly enough money to keep the debt even, which means Devash is making a lot more money than you think, and as soon as he clears the debt, his fucking income is going to skyrocket.
I mean, it's not all liquid capital.
Potential
But
billionaire.
fucking ridiculous. Fucking. The angel investors need to keep their eyes on fucking Devash Ren banking, bro. And shit is,
They do. They do.
the ticker's negative right now, but it's been climbing astronomically.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Devash,
Maybe that's
like,
why
must
we're
be-
so under the.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I don't know what I was gonna say. It's just big bankers haven't discovered Devash Rin right now because he's in so extraordinary debt. The moment he gets off, he's on like top 10 in the banker leaderboard. Where did this guy
I don't
come
want to be
from?
top 10 of the Baker leaderboards. That shit's scared of my moodalist. Those people are fucking crazy.
Yeah, those people. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, banking clan.
I want to be a respectably in the top 30, perhaps. Maybe I am number 30 exactly.
Just out of sight, you know?
Should we open the new mean map?
Yeah, you should be able to. Whiteboard is safe. Please just don't click on the map that says "Don't look Tatooine." Just don't do that for me.
What
Well,
if I
when
click
a
on the map
when a
that says...
secret's right there.
Everybody, take a moment
Everybody.
to appreciate the way the map looks right now, because this is a relic of a
Well,
bygone
yeah.
age.
Yeah.
Trish
Yeah.
is on here.
Oh
Ben
my
is
god.
on here. The old
Oh my
kike art is on here.
Oh my god.
Oh.
We got fucking.
Why is
the
why
old
is there,
Jigsaw
why does
art
Trish have
is on here.
Why is there teeth on here? But Trish has like teeth on her token.
We don't question why that was there. Look, fucking, I can't. Steve still has his armor.
Steve.
Yeah, Steve has his armor.
Uli is single in this photo.
Single.
Oh yeah, I need to get citrus on there.
No, we don't. We need to put Citrus in jail.
What? She's gonna do like 5 hours community service or something.
Dude,
I
so
thought
Nem,
somebody
Nem,
had it.
lock in. You can do better than that. Oh my
Summary execution.
god. No, no.
That sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable.
I wouldn't even complain at this point. Sorry, Uli. Maybe it's just not meant to be.
Dude, you're gonna start a villain arc of his girlfriend just killed me.
He's gonna fucking like shoot himself. Like
Yeah, I don't know. Is it like
Okay, we should have all the new tokens now. So that can go.
New tokens for new mean.
hate to say it, but what's the worst Uli would do?
He has
gonna
a
be the
strange
next
knack
Dr.
for
Frank.
bartering, man. He's probably gonna like barter and like buy a iridium charge or something.
I'm gonna blow up this entire fast food joint if you don't let her out of prison.
It's all that
wait,
damn
shit.
What
Grabala's
did I
fault
do?
ever since he
I just
moved
wanted
in.
to open up a delicious food restaurant.
We still
Or
do have to
Grabala.
resolve that shit with Grabala, don't we?
Surely shit'll be a little easier now. But oh shit, but we can't tell them the truth really, or else they'll probably will
Yes.
fucking slime our ass.
So
Dude.
We don't have to
Um,
tell them about her, but you know we can tell them about.
Yeah, we killed the guy who did it,
Yeah, we killed the
but
guy.
no one's missing from the town. Everyone's accounted for. No.
Look, this is the Claudite explanation.
Yeah.
Not the Claudite room where they're all gonna start looking at it.
That's like a guaranteed like law defense and fucking that they teach you in the Star Wars law school. It's like, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we call
We can
But
say
there's a
what-
reason they
the
fucking
Claudite
slimed these
gambit.
parents for that shit just for
we
existing,
could just
dude.
say it was Jen, and then
We
she'll.
just say,
Deep
look,
will
if
never
you're
No,
revoking
no, no.
camera
Her
footage,
again.
you can say camera footage isn't of your client by simply saying it's a Claudite. It has to be.
Also, don't several people in the town know Edith is Jen?
or you just Nim
Think
and,
Just them? Okay.
Yeah, just
and
name.
her crew.
Well, we could explain it to
I
them.
thought some
though.
of your fucking disciples did, but
We hide this one over here. I'll probably change.
We're disciples. The yoga
what else are
class.
they, dude? Yeah, the fucking people who get and do calisthenics every day.
Holy shit! Big Rumble or Big Frenzy.
They've
The
merged.
disciples.
Oh my goodness, they're
They
no longer
split.
rectangular.
I know, right? Finally.
Fucking cell mitosis.
Yeah.
I will give you guys a quick little recap on some things because there's been ages. While you guys are returning to the town of New Mean, it's been ages since you guys have talked to Braylon and had any fucking information about this bounty hunting you're supposed to be doing. So you guys may have forgotten exactly what the fuck's going on Tatooine. Now, of course, the town is still recovering. You have some unfinished business here, so you don't have to take off for Tatooine. But I felt it'd be appropriate just to give you guys a little bit of a reminder. So your job is fairly straightforward, with 2, maybe 3 objectives. The Bounty Hunters Guild wants you guys to investigate the guild master of the Mos Eisley Bounty Hunters Guild. He's a shady character, man of ill repute, that evidently has been allowing this Tawanawi impersonator, who you are, as far as the Bounty Hunters Guild is your secondary concern, to track down, been allowing this Tawanawi impersonator to continue impersonating a known dead bounty hunter. And Mos Eisley Cantina has, as one of the more prominent bounty hunter guilds in the sector, should have the resources necessary to, do a genetic scan and confirm that that's not Tawanawi. So, evidently, they were just allowing this to go on. You need to find evidence against this man and bring him to bounty hunter justice. You are given full dispensation to make, what was Braylon's word on the matter? You need to present evidence to support a judgment, particularly if it's a summary judgment. So you are authorized to kill this guy, but you're going to have to justify it to the Bounty Hunters Guild if you just show up there and kill him. You know that the impersonator has completed several high-risk bounties that normally would only be assigned to someone of Tawanawi seniority in the Bounty Hunters Guild, someone with a lot of, history and experience. They wouldn't just give these out to like fresh fish off the street. And they've returned this person alive, or they've returned all their bounties alive. You guys have eyewitness reports, however, they are, as Braylon cautioned, a little untrustworthy, as none of these people have actually ever met Tawanawi, the people who have seen this impersonator. But the eyewitnesses indicate that the target has a convincing enough disguise as Tawanawi. They've got the armor, the cape, they've got the big implant that looks like a horn on his head. All the key details, minus the fact he does not appear to be traveling with droids. That is an absence they have noted. Per the disguise, there's no significant information as to what they look like under the helmet or armor. This could be any species, any person. But the only thing that is confirmed is they're humanoid, 5-fingered, and approximately the height and build of Tawanawi. But again, none of the eyewitnesses have actually met Tawanawi, so take those estimates, especially about the height and build, out of the great assault. They're also known to be traveling with an unidentified model, or carrying an unidentified model blaster. One witness, a fellow bounty hunter, claims it was an older model, but they never got a closer look. They've also been seen carrying a small walking stick. Targets they brought in have been all stunned or beaten to unconsciousness by a melee implement of some kind, but all of them brought in alive. Braylon did caution you guys to not count on mercy, though. Just because they're bringing in their targets alive does not mean that this imposter will go quietly and go easy on you. Lastly, or second to last, is payment. You guys were going to get 40,000 credits for dealing with the Guildmaster. You guys, Braylon had assigned you a side task, however. He feels like there's a lot more going on to this impersonator than just a simple impersonation. After all, this person's very skilled. They could be a successful bounty hunter on their own. They don't need Tawanawi's reputation, at least based on the bounties they've completed so far. So he wants more information on this. What motivated this person to do this, and who are they? That's an extra 10,000 credits if you complete this. AO specifically gets an additional 5,000 credits because you guys negotiated a bonus as she was signing on as Fenn's apprentice. But now there's not Fenn around, so I think you guys are just going to collect all the money. Or worst case scenario, you guys only get $5,000 for this, because Fenn gets wired 50 grand.
Yeah, we can wire him something.
There's 50 grand appears in his bank account.
Maybe
overnight.
we'll find Finn on Tatooine and it'll help us with it.
Maybe.
A bounty hunter never abandons a job. No.
I built that motherfucker. I built him again recently. Using some of the respec stuff. Holy fuck, some of those respec options are cool as shit.
Lastly, you guys were given a budget of 5,000 credits that you can expense to the Bounty Hunters Guild for bribes, ammo, anything like that. While you're on Tatooine, Jickshaw, as you know, if you are a native of Tatooine, you know that 5,000 credits for bribes and other incidentals will be very helpful. Just about every person and their mother wants a piece of credits for anything on that planet. Nothing's free on that planet.
Everyone's fucking a spy for some fucking crime lord, bro. It don't matter.
Everyone's a spy, and if they ain't a spy, they're just keeping you talking long enough while they fucking steal your carburetor. Watch your shit on Tatooine. Since you guys are, not quite at Tatooine, you guys may want to take some time to prepare. I don't know, buy any equipment or anything like that. Jickshaw, as a native, you would know that the heat on Tatooine is so bad that a lot of vehicles do not work properly for extended periods of time. You can drive your car around like Mos Eisley or other towns and be fine as long as you park it in some shade overnight. But if you want to travel the Dune Sea or make any long distance journey on that planet in a vehicle, your ass is going to need to buy heat resistant parts. We'll take the hardpoint slot. They're not particularly common, except on really shitty desert planets like Tatooine, where your engine will melt if you leave it out overnight. Alternatively, you could not purchase a vehicle, and there are animals suited to traveling Tatooine. You could buy or rent them. Tatooine would have many of those, but like
Banthas.
dewbacks, banthas, dewbacks, blurgs, all common animals people use to travel the desert. Often they're considered more reliable than a.
I'm bringing Blurg with us.
You could totally bring Blurg with you.
Bringing Blurg with me. He's coming.
But yeah, that's the rundown. As I know it's been a minute for you guys. But as of in the present, not in the future, you guys will be returning to New Mean, noticing evident signs of battle, discarded blasters, little bits of blood, and the big canyon entrance to New Mean. The sun is now fully in the sky, rather than just rising like you had before, like you had seen it before. And looks like people are slowly picking back up their life in New Mean, one piece at a time. Even June is outside, sweeping up broken glass and broken shards of wood from all those windows and doors and walls you guys fucking destroyed.
Oh wait, I need to be helping with that, don't I?
Lightsabers the fucking wall down just to make an entrance.
Yeah.
We gave it a more open floor plan, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'm obliged to help with that one too. You know,
Yeah, well,
maybe I didn't do it, but my droid did it. So.
yeah. Sense of responsibility when D3 breaks anything. But yeah, what would you guys like to do? You guys haven't checked in on a lot of the townsfolk.
Before anything,
yeah.
Devash would like to call the party on our way back. You know, private conversation.
Ooh.
I
Sitting
don't
next
know
to each
if
other,
I-
I think. I don't know.
I can catch her like in the desert. he's
That's true.
getting back way later.
Well,
Same, I
he
guess.
probably
What they doing?
talked to everybody while they were still gathered after the little fight that we had.
Right.
He, but he would, I don't know how you all feel about that.
I don't
mean
know
some-
anything about the politics of this city, so I'm gonna take a step back here for a minute. Literally
Someone
take a step
other than
back.
him? Who else are they going to follow? I'm not
Suggest.
going to say that I think she's got her second wind and that she should. I mean, who else in this town is there to?
Well, I was going to suggest we take it over, but as we are not here very often,
No.
Banker mode.
No. we can't.
Engage.
but Bailey has forgotten his name, but her side guy,
Abrasive.
Abrasive.
I will be honest, of us, I do not think I see entirely eye to eye with you here. I believe instead of maybe making her step down, it's more important that other people are around her, but she seems to be a little genuinely sorry.
well, genuinely
I think
sorry
in-
doesn't fix the issue of the fact that I have stakes here. You now have your family here. I think it's something we should think about.
Oh, I thought about it. I talked to her.
Can I step back in for a moment? Why don't like we engage in the principles of democracy, and you could just let the town vote instead of us
is that?
lording it over them, like we're their dictators?
Well, I was
I don't
going
know
to
what
talk
any
to
of
Nim
those
about
mean.
it, but
I mean,
I
just like,
wasn't.
just put up like a poll, just ask people how they're feeling about things,
Well, that would probably come after. It's more I wanted to let Nim know what I thought.
I don't think there's anything we can do to stop you from doing that.
No, it's good to talk. Just don't, take crazy action. We're in a talk. Government stuff takes time and it changes. Lots of talking first. And this is a government we're talking about with lots of people depending on whoever's in charge.
Oh,
It's a pretty good
Ike's
stuff.
getting like noticeably a little like, this guy's rubbing the back of his head a little bit. He's talking about this. A little uncomfortable.
I personally don't think, and I am a newcomer here in this town, so my word probably means a little less. But two things. One, as I said, I feel like maybe we should let the people who live here make that kind of a decision. If they're okay with her staying, despite they had to live here while that was going on, while she was having her mental break. They were living here while that was happening. We were away.
We were
I,
away, but I would consider myself a resident here now. I don't really have anywhere else I live, per se.
I think our situation is somewhat unique.
It is very unique. If I
It
were in a
sure
court of
is.
law and I had a law degree of any kind, I'd probably argue that you live more on the ship than anything. But that's not the point here. It's just I don't think we should be the ones making that kind of a decision. I wasn't elected. You weren't elected. Well, maybe you were. I don't know. Pointing at fucking Kike.
I I
You'd
don't
probably
know.
make a pretty good. You'd probably make a pretty good treasurer.
Me?
Yeah. Treasurers don't really
No.
actually do all that much, especially in a town like this. Just don't
This is
take the money.
I don't. Okay.
Which,
Ike's gonna walk. He's gonna walk away.
You've got great morals for. You wouldn't even like scam anyone.
This is. I am not. I. Hmm.
I don't think he's cut out for politics.
Well, either way, I plan on talking to her at the very least. Whether or not something comes of it, that's
If you care about your stake in things, like we both kind of went half and half on the Grabala thing, and I've not gotten a paycheck from that yet.
well, I don't
So-
believe I have either.
Maybe we focus that first.
Well, to say the least. I need to make sure my bank is safe. That is my
I'm not
priority.
happy.
The second thing
about-
the second thing I wanted to say, alongside what I was saying earlier, you guys have seen my powers of persuasion. I'm good with people. I mean, I talked with her. She's definitely turned over a new leaf. If you're saying this,
For
it almost
now.
kind of hurt. It almost kind of hurts my feelings that you think that I haven't just completely changed her entire character with a couple of sentences like I've done to so many people.
I don't. Wow. I don't really. Okay. I think we should give her a chance. I think if she has any sort of, desire to change, or this is a perfect opportunity for her to make amends.
I would agree. I think she's already demonstrated a desire to change because she did, listen to me and Jikja. She didn't like just tune us out or say no, I won't come with you over to the little canal.
I fear that if we take anything away from her again, it will
Well, it wouldn't be taking anything from her. I'd be offering something in return, of course.
What is the
This wouldn't
something in
be-
return?
It's a comfy retirement position, grandfathered in as a.
Admittedly, that one I cannot say, at least not over. I'd have to make sure nobody could hear us, if you know what I
Oh
mean.
my god.
I don't know what that means.
I don't
Oh,
either.
We're
I-
all right
I'm
next to
sure-
each other too. This
I
is
would
that
have
you
to
do
make
not have to
sure
worry about this.
Hokum is not listening to us.
Right now? What?
Yes, right now.
I am
We're in
always
the middle
listening.
of nowhere. We are surrounded.
Aditha's gonna turn around and start walking the opposite direction.
Oh my god.
Are you going to offer her another post that I read as a rebel?
I cannot say. I will have to
What?
make
Don't
sure.
don't
Is
be
this
like
far enough?
Hokum cannot hear us. We are in the middle of the desert.
Yes, and Hokum could have microphones anywhere. I've become very wary of that man.
Imperial Spy Master. I knew they'd have this conversation right here, right now.
To be fair, you guys did find out Hokum had a fucking bug on your, like a droid on your plant on your ship, by sheer happenstance, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe
I've been laying mines that
Actually,
actually
Is
are
far
I think
enough.
mostly
microphones.
Devarsh is more worried about something else. But
oh, is he lying to the party?
well,
no,
no, he's not
distance
lying
from
to the
which
party.
Adith can
He is
shout
worried about.
and we can hear her is far enough for her to be out of
He's
perceiving
not-
That's
range.
been the great perceiver had asked.
He is more worried
I
about.
don't think you're the.
Something else being bugged.
Oh wait.
He is
Fucking
worried
himself.
something's bugged. Actually-
You're fine.
Did I scan my own brain and other parts? I believe I did.
What? What are you?
Yeah?
Yeah, I believe
The
I
boss is
scanned
getting
them
paranoid.
Judge Dredd.
Uh,
It's completely legitimate fear.
Yeah.
I would have
I
hugged the shit out of
literally have
Devosh.
a reward from Hokum in my brain. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And I believe I scanned it right after I got it, as soon as Hokum left.
I don't think you detected any bugs in it. Though I will point out, the hardest thing, bugs are harder to detect if they're not active. So if
Yeah.
it's like a microphone that Hokum toggles on or off, it's a lot more difficult to like hear that than it is, or to pick that up.
Active listening. Surely you'd be able
Right.
to tell if he was transmitting something from you all time.
Well, he will be doing a big scan before he talks to her. So
And he's gonna be like, we have to have this conversation in a fucking Faraday cage. No signals get in or out.
Fucking got
it
the,
is
the
pretty
Fox
sensitive
Scramblers or whatever.
information, but
I do like the idea somewhat of the townsfolk being the ones to decide. I do not think Nim would have many problems with that either.
well, I still at least want to talk to her. That is all.
Okay.
And you all can be there for it if you want. I'll leave that up to you.
Oh, I do not like talking about politics.
It sucks, doesn't it? It's
Are you familiar with this, Emma?
So every so often I have to. Well, I took some classes. I didn't enjoy them, but every so often I have to like try and talk with like governments whenever I have to like perform. It's not usually very fun, but I mean I get it done.
It's a city ordinance. Oh no, they'd be past curfew. They'd never let you play a concert. I don't know.
Well, you'd let me do it for little old me. Yes, yes, Dictator Tema, we would. Fucking.
I will. I may have to ask you for some advice. Come
Sure thing. I have the respected delegate talent, so surely I can help with some level of politics. Fucking.
Surely. But I know Hike has an extracurricular activity he wants to do on the way back to New Mean. He wants to go blurg writing. With Cat.
He's Cat's really just tagging along. I'll be suffering. He'll like
Yeah,
really
yeah,
just
yeah,
wanted
talking
some
about-
alone time with Blurg, but he's okay.
when you gotta talk to Shani.
It was-
Oh my god.
So I just want to hop on the game.
God.
Yeah, it's okay.
Um,
Mo. It's okay. I'll suck it up.
you guys can return to New Mean and see the sights of people starting to rebuild. Mostly, it's a lot of sweeping up glass and other debris all around town. You know, as people are trying to, start the cleanup. Notably, you appear to have completely missed the battle that took place here. There were, quote, dozens of Outlanders riding into the town. It seems Nim handled them, as the only evidence of a battle is some bits of blood, broken weaponry, and a big trail of blurg hoofs, first running into the town and then running out of the town.
I thought you meant it's just the hooves left.
Oh my god! I
them.
disintegrated them entirely.
Just hooves.
Jesus Christ.
The canyon entrances, you can see the E-Web turrets that you would so generously donated to the town. The only hint that there was that people are battle ready is a couple of New Mean militia are leaning on them as you guys walk in and wave you in. Happy to see they're the returning heroes, I suppose. Where would you guys like to go from here in New Mean? You guys we have no idea what's going on with Ganud or Grabala. We haven't talked to Numa Thurman.
Gotta talk to Canute. Gotta check up on them.
We got a lot of places to
Gotta
go
check
to.
up on the kids. Gotta check up on
Doing the
dojo.
rounds, doing the rounds.
Gotta. Oh, I have to talk to my people about politics. Oh God.
I might. You guys are gonna have to introduce me to like everyone. I'm gonna have to be here for all.
Pick someone to fucking shadow, and you'll pick up the ropes easy.
Tibble, please. Tibble, please.
Okay.
No,
Oh, you know,
no,
actually,
no,
I feel
no.
no. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I don't know if I have to do it right now. I just need to have a conversation about it. Don't worry. I'll ask you. I'll ask you.
Are you sure? I mean, I can come along now. I mean, I don't know like any of the people here except for like
I'll
the
just,
bar owner, and that's because the
the-
bar owner's name is on the bar. And Uli, that freak.
That freak.
Uli, that freak who is currently riding to town with you. Probably still attached to the lips to Citrus.
I was
Probably
gonna
didn't
say,
stop all
brother's
here.
brother's too busy to hear that right now.
He's macking.
You just hear.
Please don't make
Bro.
the sound.
Pause,
Please don't
pause,
make, please
pause
don't
wild
make the,
back
please don't make the sounds.
they're just eating face back there, man.
Kick him off.
That is either the type of relationship that like
Fucking
lasts
get your
for a
own blurb.
lifetime. It lasts for a lifetime, or they're like high school sweethearts, and in like 4 years they'll get married and then have a horrible divorce.
You know what's funny is they probably did have to ride in the back of somebody's blurg because there wasn't enough blurg to go around.
God.
Blurg's full. No room. No room.
Fucking doing all that shit while we're just flying the car leisurely next to the blurg riders. Fucking doors open,
Yeah.
talking.
What? What's this about politics? I can't hear you with the sound of this fucking engine.
Nah, it's a luxury vehicle. They got that shit basically down to zero.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
the first thing they
you're right.
do.
Stealth aircraft. But yeah, feel free to move your tokens around the map, and you tell me where you're going. I ended up with 2 Devashes. Oh no,
Oh,
no,
no.
I didn't.
This
They've,
one's mine.
they've
I moved
undergone
one over here.
mitosis.
Devos is gonna tell Rumble and Frenzy and Steve that they're gonna clean up the bank. Mostly Rumble and Frenzy. He's pretty mad at them for doing something so stupid.
I should probably handle this.
Come on, bros. We haven't lifted in like a day and a half. We're gonna get behind.
Going to kill you.
If you don't clean up the bank, I'm selling all of your lifting equipment.
There it is.
Holy
There it is. We haven't
shit.
heard that one. in a
Holy
bit.
shit.
Don't listen to Rumble Boss. We'll get him cleaned up. See? And they just start picking up some of the fucking heavy barricades that Steve had set up and throwing them over their shoulder and like, yeah, we can like throw in like the old river or something like that. Where do you want all this stuff, boss?
Do not throw them in the river. Oh.
You'll get the
Anything
EPA
that's
on our
broken-
ass.
Anything that's broken, you'll take to Gnuts and sell it for scrap. Anything still working will be put back where you found it.
Steve's gonna ask us. I'll say, does the garage vendor also mulch the bodies, or would you want them dumped elsewhere, sir?
I'll probably have to talk to Nim about that, to be honest. I'm sure she knows what to do with them.
If you need them disposed of and no questions asked, I can take care of it, sir.
That's all right.
Just get me a flamer and a quiet night.
Steve does have all the bodies piled up when you return. He's at least started the cleanup process before you even ordered it.
My goat. The only competent worker here is a mindless drone.
Fucking murderer.
One of those things.
Yeah. Are you sure that brain hasn't been acting up recently, man? Are you?
Dart the Chemist is really telling me a lot of things about how this guy's a perfect soldier and we should make 30,000 clones of him.
Well,
I mean,
the boss
Rebel
did
is
plan on like unbrainwashing him, but then we left and never returned.
The Republic. I hate the Republic, but they have many good. They had one good thing about them: the clone.
Those clones were useful.
Well, he doesn't hate the Republic.
No, sure you don't.
He doesn't hate the Separatists either, but he didn't hate the
Yeah.
Republic. As long as he can make money, he's fine.
All right, so let me move them around. I'll get them up to Ganute so they can go sell the scrap metal. While Steve carefully piles up the bodies.
I should have had Steve go with them so they don't get fucking.
So if you recall, the last time you guys went up, last time you had them carry around a heavy object, I also think this was from Ganute. They dropped it on your foot, so maybe you don't want to send anyone with them.
Yeah, it's true. They fucking dropped my new desk on my foot.
Which reminds me, as I'm about to roll a skill check for them, I need to roll Destiny points for the session. Who ought to do it? Who has earned the right?
Juno.
JJ.
Oh, Juno rolled recently, actually. JJ, yeah.
JJ. Who's
Yeah, JJ.
That's the kid, right?
That's
He's
my
the- he's
son.
the- That's right.
my son.
That's my son.
That's my adopted child.
Whoops.
I
rolled
have
as
like
initiative.
5 of these now. There.
Holy
A
shit.
collection of like cards.
Dude,
This will
JJ's
you will
that's
I
a
will
lot
train
of
you
Destiny
to all be
points.
Jedi.
Dude, you rolled 5 light side, 3 dark side. Jesus. What are the odds of 3 doubles? Nuts.
Good job, JJ.
Yeah, well, we see a Rumble and Frenzy how well they're gonna do on this negotiation.
I don't really care how much they get out of it, as long as they're not losing money for it.
Go ahead and subtract 10,000.
Oh, I need to see what Ganute's negotiation is. I don't remember if I made him good or not. Oh god. Which of the two fucking brothers has better presents? Rumble's only got one. Oh no. Oh, they both only have one.
This is why they work in the back.
It's
True battle of
Oh,
wits
no.
back here.
Ganute is gonna fucking swindle these guys.
Poor bastards, bro.
Oh, that's better than I expected.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Well, that's Ganute's favor. He rolled 2 success.
Yeah.
They're the one purple die.
Yeah, that's
go
good
ahead and
for us.
subtract all the party.
It could have been a
He's managed
lot
to get-
worse.
It could have been a lot worse.
Canute managed to get Rumble to sign a fucking timeshare.
What's Steve's presence?
Good question. I
can't
think
look at
it's like a 2. If I recall
Damn, he's
correctly.
more. He has, this mindless dude has more presence than fucking Rumble and Frenzy. Oh, that's
How are you gonna
crazy.
fucking say no to him?
Well, I think that's the coercion talking, not the.
Yeah.
That's bleeds over.
I don't want to hear the fucking Steve negotiating.
Yeah, he's got a presence of 2 and no ranks in negotiation or charm. 3 ranks in coercion though. All right, Devash, you can add. Let's see. Gnu got 2 success. And they had 1 advantage. So let's see.
Yeah.
And let's there we go. Okay, you got 60 credits. Gnu got 2
I'll give-
D10 to subtract the amount.
I'll give him to Steve.
Steve will question you and be like, "How shall I allocate this budget, sir?"
Just keep them on you. Hide them from Rumble and Frenzy, please.
Understood. I'll put them in safekeeping. I would like to open a checking account.
The Steve checking account. Yeah, sure.
Okay. It's gonna put his money where it's most safe.
Okay.
In the safe.
The Steve checking account.
All right. Who would like to do something as well? Who else is moving about the town? I feel some tokens have moved. I see a
have.
D3 and a Jikcha over at Juna's.
Yeah. Fucking repair work. It's gotta be done.
So not only are the walls broken and the doors and the windows, but if you recall, Mart Robin was also completely trashed.
Yeah.
And you guys never found it, but he's also missing his signature pistols. Which we never determined whether or not they worked.
Well,
Turns out Devash has it now.
What would you like to work on first, Jikcha? You got quite a rebuild going on here.
Ike will be here
I think,
helping, just with
I'm pretty sure I
picking
made the
up
check
stuff.
to fix them already. It took more time. It'd take like a couple hours.
Oh yeah. I do.
Because I made a check for it last session. So
Yeah.
I'd finish that up first. I think his well-being, his fucking his mobility and freedom to exist are probably pretty important. To actually.
Okay. Yeah. I think he'd sputter back to life eventually once you screw and solder on his head finally. And he'll say, well, that was mighty fine of you. Voice not quite back to 100%. He's like, now you haven't seen my pistoleros, have you, son?
I don't think they were. I don't think they were around. No.
Confound it. Well, you know what they say. Can't keep an old droid down. I'll just have to get new pistols. Mark Robin has to have money because he takes tips. So,
He's actually
he
just
probably-
got a
The
fucking
richest
incredible
guy in
savings
the hell.
account.
Yeah.
He's been saving for fucking decades.
I've been putting this in my fucking Roth IRA account. I'm just gonna see if I can't draw this out now that I'm hitting retirement age.
Fucking.
Yeah,
In
one
fact,
second. He's got something for you.
Maybe I can sneak some of this out of my dental plan.
The fucking Mark Robin, what is he doing over there, man? What's he got going on?
Cowboy shit. Don't you worry your little head about it. We don't pay
Let's see
taxes around here.
Pulling up the thing he's gonna give you. Yeah, you fixed him up, so he's gonna reward you appropriately with his. He's been alive many years. He's got some treasures for you, perhaps.
Here's this Jawa-sized cowboy hat, just for you.
You're a real trooper. Just fucking get the goddamn little Buzz Lightyear version of Mark Robbins we can stick on our ship dash.
There's a lilac in my boot. Fucking.
That's a big ass fucking boot.
Or a really small lilac.
Oh, baby lilac.
It'd still be a big boot if it was a baby lilac, I think.
Well, it could be one of those things where they have like several stages of development. Like they're out of larvae at first, and then they get bigger.
It's just
Like
a
fucking
runt.
dune sandworms. They start out as the little fucking little wrigglers, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He'd give you. He'd say, now don't tell nobody, but I've been around since this town was just me. So I happen to know of a certain stash deep in the mines. Might be to your liking.
Ridiculous shit.
I kept some of the original bombs that blew up Old Mean.
Um,
I was the one that did it.
I'll give you a long series of instructions. You want to go down the eastern tunnel, and then you want to drill straight down. From there, you'll find a new tunnel. Go southeast, do a loop, knock on the wall 12 times with a pickaxe. You'll come crumbling down, and then you'll find what you're looking for.
How do you know all this?
I've been here a long time, son. Played music for all folks all the time. Even deep in the mine. And it's like it'll say, back then we used whatever we could get our hands on just to frack and take out those or get open up the mine shafts. Yep. Might have overdone it that a couple times, but well, we got a town out of it. And he does not specify exactly what this is, but if you go to their mines, retrieve it, you could find a box of 10 thermal detonators.
Paku Bob.
Golden Scar.
Beku Bob Bombay, Beku Bob Bombay. You can see Chickshaw
Fucking
walking
shit.
into the mines with a pickaxe, confused.
Fucking Mark Robbins, bro. Mark Robbins. There ain't no one like him, let me tell you, man.
Now, the box they're contained in is under a thick layer of dust. But it's a hermetically sealed crate. They should still be good. I mean, time shouldn't have seeped in and messed with the detonators at all or anything like that. Probably.
Probably, man. Who cares? It's fucking. What's the difference between a centuries-old thermal detonator and a brand new thermal detonator?
Right.
You know, it's gonna fucking kill somebody either way.
But you have retrieved Mark Robbins' cash.
Who wants thermal detonators, man? Anyone want thermal detonators? Thermal detonators for everybody.
I think D3 wants thermal detonator.
Oh shit.
Not for him. Not for you,
Have
son.
these done
Not
there?
for you.
I carried the pickaxe the whole way, so have these.
When did you think this was a partnership? I'm your father. You're my son. Do what I say.
You know, there's just this thing. I mean, you know, it's just gotta go to we gotta requisition it out fairly, you know. So it's gonna have to go to the cargo table. We're gonna have to log it in the ledger, and it's just a whole thing.
And then
But, like-
I'll take out 5 of them in the ledger. Yeah, so it's on the all up on the board, right? Think about all the cool things we can do at Tatooine with this boss when we go there.
Like what? Why would on Tatooine? What would?
I've always wanted to see if you could kill the Sarlacc. You know, digest this for 5,000 years, you slimy snake creature.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you can take our half.
He's the daddy, can't say no. Dad, I want this action figure. I don't know, son, if it's in the budget. Please. Oh, okay.
All right, all right. I'll rework the
Alright.
budget. I'll rework the budget.
Fucking Jigsaw's the dad that goes hungry so his kid can have fucking Iron Man toys.
And think about it this way: D3 is just carrying 5 thermal detonators around that I don't have to keep in my encumbrance. So,
You know, just fair enough.
and the other 5 will go on the ship.
Now, if you want to fix up Juna's saloon, all the damage that may or may not be caused by you guys, it's really an easy check. It's more time consuming than difficult. I mean, it's just a building, so it's very simple construction materials.
I can help you
It's
with
like,
that.
does Juna want any remodeling done while we have the opportunity?
Ooh, now that's a good question. Do you have any ideas?
I mean, I'm not sure. The town's growing. He could use more space, maybe. I don't. What would a saloon really want? I mean, he's only got the one. Like, he's still only got the one. Like, 2 people.
Maybe his own like brewer in the back. She
Like
doesn't have to
distillery
import
setup.
everything. Yeah, own distillery. Yeah.
That could be nice. Yeah.
If you'd like to make something, if you'd like to make an addition, just add 1 purple die. Hike, you have a rank in athletics, right?
Yeah, a few.
Okay. I can count as skilled assistance if you'd like. He's carrying all the heavy shit for you.
Sure.
Let's see what fucking ungodly like triple triumph roll we're gonna get for as a mechanics check to fix this building. This shit's gonna be like fucking the Emirate Tower in Dubai, man.
All right, it's brand new. There's now 2 of the building.
So average +1. So
No, it's originally easy, so make
easy
it
+1.
average now.
Okay.
Yeah. God, I keep thinking Adith is like actually a fucking like NPC token I left out on accident.
Okay, I need this armor stat block so I can add it.
Oh yeah, let me drop it for you. You're
that's
probably not
so
gonna want to wear it after you see it. I
Holy
won't
shit.
lie.
A lot of fucking nothing. Huh? Well, not
Yeah,
that
there's
many,
a
I
lot.
guess. The doubles cancel it out, probably. There's a lot. Fucking 5 advantage and a triumph, dude. What?
For building the fucking distillery, man. The hell you doing? Let me drop this armor for Adith real quick and resolve that. There you go. There you go, Adith.
It's gonna become like a fucking. This is gonna become Juna's Brewing Company and Hand Saloon and Stopover. Fucking-
This armor's really fucking heavy. You may not want to keep it.
8? Fucking 8 encumbrance?
Jesus.
I mean, it's just like layers of like scrap metal welded together to make 2 encumbrance and 1 defense. So it's gonna be really fucking heavy to justify that shit. Okay. With your success though, I mean, it'll take the better part of the day, but we can have shit back in working order between you and Pike and D3 fixing stuff, and Juno will be helping out, of course, too. Juno's mostly worried about getting the paint right, matching the old one. You got 5 advantage in a triumph, though. You've already, and with your additional purple dice, you have built him a distillery. With your advantage of triumph, maybe you can add some features either to the saloon or to the distillery. I would let you make sort of like pseudo stat changes to this place. Like, for example, like if you spend an hour at Juno Saloon, you automatically heal like 2 strain or something like that. Just to really liven up the atmosphere or make this place better in some way.
Make it. You know what I could do? Maybe Jickchaw could like have the place go into fucking lockdown. Like if there's a fucking emergency button under the counter, like big red button, and metal shutters go over the windows and the doors. And
I like that lockdown mode. Yeah. Okay. All right. So mechanically, what do you want that to do? Do you want there to be like just like sorry, my tongue's so crazy. I see saw like a rabbit in the yard or something. He wants in Juno Saloon, so I'm hearing. So like just like metal shutters go down, so it's basically like got like the equivalent of like 1 vehicle armor as a building. So like not just any fucking droid can bulldoze through the walls.
Yeah, no one can just fucking walk through like. Maybe. Yeah.
Wait, you know what? Let me add that to Juno's sheet. I'd say that's like 3 advantage. Adding some shutters. I think this is kind of like how the workshop works, where like it gives you bonuses of some kind while you're in here. So maybe it's like it could be like boost die to charm checks in here. Could be heal 2 strain if you spend an hour in here, or for each hour you spend in here. You also be more functional things like the shutters. Like that's like next time, if there's a next time, New Mina never attacked.
Hope there's never a next time, but it doesn't hurt to give some peace of mind, even if they don't get used. Recovering strain could be nice. I feel like. I think recovering strain would be the way to go with the defense.
Okay.
The rest of the advantage. I don't even.
Yeah, that'd be your 2 advantage. Because I don't think like that's quite like a triumph. Now with your triumph, you could increase that. That could be like, like 4 strain for being in here for an hour, or it could do something else. Calming ambiance. Or Juno would probably call it chill ambiance. Patrons heal 2 strain per hour.
Maybe it could be something with the new distill. Like maybe the new brew is so good and so potent that it just does something for you if you get a drink.
Yeah, we could make an item. Maybe he even name it after you. It's the first one he made.
I was thinking about the stuff they do with like whiskey or bourbon or whatever, they like when it's in the cask, it's like the bits that soak into the wood is the devil's take. That's the Jawa's take.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what would he call that? Maybe it could be just the Jawa's take. Could be. Ooh, the machinist's malt. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, what would you want your drink on Juno Saloon's menu to do?
That's an easy answer. No, that's ridiculous. And anyway, I don't think getting fucking drunk could possibly help with any kind of mechanics.
I mean, maybe you could do something similar to like what D3's chaotic engineering does, where you get more success.
it
For the
doubles
cost
as a
of
great-
threats.
It doubles as a
Oh,
Oh, it
great
could
fucking
be
engine
it could be like you
lubricant.
count as having a rank of creative design, or like you get to get a result as if you had an extra advantage, and then you get once if I had an extra threat.
Ooh. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I love this talent. This is my favorite crafter talents. It's
Oh, I'm
It's like,
I'm
I
sad that
get-
it hasn't been on any of my trees so far.
a talent, creative, design. Rank 2. Rank +2. This alcohol is also restricted.
Of course.
Okay. How much? That's got to be a hearty brew. We'll price it 125 a pop. But Juna surprises you. You know, after you finish your hard work installing the shutters and building the distillery, he surprises you with a sealed black thermos, about 1 encumbrance in size. He'll slide over the counter to you, sweeping off some shards of wood from there, and say, "Go ahead, give it a try. I made it just for you." I'll drop it to the. I'll give it. I'll let you drop it. I'll let you see the item.
It's like unscrew the cap and like yeah, it's like one of those like you can pour it into the cap as like a cup and he takes a swig of it.
This is a dark alcohol. Like it is a deep flavor. It's got as many flavors as there are smells on a Jawa. Put it like
Fucking-
That's a
that
lot of
shit
smells.
you can hear some vague sizzling or bubbling from inside the thermos when you unscrew it. It's supposed to do that, I think. Don't worry. It crackles down your gullet as you swallow it like pop rocks. That just continues to slide down your throat.
What was he cooking? How did he fucking make this?
Do you ask him?
Well, yes, like what did you? This is with the new equipment. How did you make this? Like swallows it.
I think you delivered by mistake, but part of the brewing supplies you gave me was Starship fuel. That's 1% coaxium, 12% alcohol. Just a tiny gram. Any more and it'd probably blow us all up. Coaxium is extremely dangerous. Even a flake of it is like a grenade going off. So you must use a really precise, tiny amount of coaxium as to not kill you where you stand.
That is strong.
Is it any good?
It's. I mean, there is enough. There is plenty here. You can take a try. It is bitter. It is really dark. It is, and apparently there is starship fuel in it, but it is surprisingly good.
Oh. I will give it a try.
I know in Malastare they just all their drinks with rhydonium, so I thought, why not coaxium? Being so familiar with starships, the difference between the two fuels is night and day. One's like engine fuel, and the other one's hyperdrive fuel.
It's like something you lubricate like parts with. It's like it's not supposed to be incredibly reactive, and then there's like this shit will fucking ruin your.
This is the shit that your hyperdrive burns whenever you activate it. What you're drinking right now, whereas like Rhydonium's the kind of stuff that like, you know, you put that in like any engine, like just the regular sublight thrusters. So that also means you accidentally delivered some coaxium with your fucking distillery supplies. You don't exactly recall where you must have gotten that from.
You know, these things get misplaced all the time. Fucking shoved it in the wrong goddamn cabinet.
I hope that shit was in the fucking smuggler's compartment. The scanners go off, the fucking nuclear bomb on board. They get boarded. What the fuck is that? Unsecured coaxium? Preference, if you had like a small suitcase of coaxium and you dropped it, it'd probably destroy like I mean like there are probably like several decks of like Hokum Star Destroyer. They're just like a crater now. Like it's not like everyone in there would die. Depending on where you dropped on this ship, the ship would probably be non-functional too. Like, this shit's extremely dangerous. I guess a volatile rule for a volatile mechanic. Let me actually add that to Juna Saloon's list because he has a menu. It's been so long since we've used it.
I gotta put this shit to use, man. I gotta think of what I want to make with this shit. I have so many fucking. I have so many droid parts, and I don't really want to make any more droids.
I always just build a D3 Mark III, you know?
Jesus Christ, how could I ever do that? You're kidding me? Don't talk like that. God.
Yeah, he's already perfect, right?
Heaven forbid. Yeah, I guess I could go fucking exchange these with Canute. He's probably gonna scalp my ass. I'm gonna be buying back shit that fucking Rumple and Frenzy gave to him for fucking
yeah,
pennies.
probably, actually. Probably.
What do I really want? What would I... I do have a good number of generic components. Could be the time to fucking... Probably is the time. Maybe I get started on my dreams of making the bullshit multi-tool that does everything. Fucking wipes my ass for me.
Wipes my ass for me.
Yeah. Have to get lucky enough times with the imitator and keep merging imitated tools into new imitated tools.
I have added that drink to Juna Saloon's menu. The machine is small, a custom drink made here at this saloon. Deep and dark, its flavors are expansive as the Jawa smells are numerous. This brew's secret ingredient is a well-hidden secret. You know it, tell no, don't ever fucking pull a pin on a grenade in this building. That shit's
Fucking
gone.
precise. Yeah, it's fucking. I hope that he's not making that measurement by hand. I hope there's some fine fucking equipment.
Yeah, he's probably got like tablespoons and stuff back there.
So one day Juna's gonna get lazy and accidentally add in a little bit too much, and the whole place goes kerblow.
Yeah.
That's what the one starship armor is for.
Yeah, keep the blast inside so it doesn't spill out, take the down out. That's what you and Hike were working on for many hours. Adith or Temma, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna pick
Bryce,
a
you
real
wanna-
quick.
You want to go?
You can go first. I'm eating right now, so.
You can eat and talk. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, guys.
Disappoint me. I mean,
That's a great point, Adith. Yes, we should rat out Devash's banking problems to the government. Yes, that is a great point. Oh yeah, and Kike and Kike's Jedi lightsaber. Okay, yeah, that too. But yeah, sure, I'll go. Tim is just gonna, you know what? She's probably kind of hungry, but at the same time, she probably wants to go check on what's going on with Grabala. So heading over there.
As you approach, Grapala's grab and grub.
Angry
You have to look
horde.
You don't have to look very far to find it, as there are signs littered all over town. Many of them crushed and crumpled now, but little picket signs everywhere that says "This way to Grabala's Grand Grub, grand opening," with a date for weeks ago. As you arrive, you can see um, a relatively simple building, similar in design to the rest of New Mean. Sandstone structures, though this had a nice big plate of glass up front. You assume, as there's currently nothing there. Bricks and rocks and other debris litter the outside of this thing, and the front door is painted "Huts Go Home" in spray paint.
Good to know racism is still alive and well.
I've got a good reason.
Would you like to enter this building?
Yeah.
When you open the door, it doesn't quite open. It's really stiff. Not like it's locked, but like it's stuck on something. You could
More
try and force it
bricks.
to open, or you could just try and climb through the shattered glass window. It's pretty big, so.
I think I'll have Gage try and open it.
Give me an average athletics check.
Surely he can do this. Yeah, he's got it.
All right, the door eventually busts open, and Gage has pushed this large machine out of the door frame, which you maybe to identify as a deep fryer.
It's like a tornado came from here.
Inside, the lights are off, bulbs cracked, tables flipped, chairs in pieces.
Not the chairs in pieces.
Behind
We're not supposed to
Behind-
do that.
behind at the counter were presumably happy customers were intended to check out and gleefully retrieve their milkshakes and French fries. The register lies open. Dim, dusty cobwebs litter the dim environment. And you can hear a metallic scraping coming from the back behind the counter. You have 3 advantage on the athletics check.
Fucking, I don't. Just opening a door. What does that accomplish?
You can find something, maybe. Maybe it's something on the loot table. You can find some
Sure.
random shit.
Yeah, loot table. What is
Okay.
Gage find?
So I know we hate huts here, but why would he go through all this work to set up this restaurant here? He was just gonna fucking have it raided.
Well, I don't
because
think he intended.
we did convince him to do that, and
Or
then
maybe
paid
they just hate
10,000.
huts and they don't even think he's connected to the raids. They just
We're
fucking
gonna
hate huts that much.
We're gonna find out, but I'm gonna have to convince them that he's different. He's hardly a hut at all.
Roll me a
Am I a
D100, though.
man or am I a hut? Fucking-
Am I a hut?
Roll
Oh,
something
I'm
like
in
this.
my star.
Or
Yeah,
am I a
Yes.
human? Am I a human?
Or am I a hut?
No, I'd be
If
saying
I'm a
it about
human,
you.
God.
and I'm a very hutly human. Very hutly human. Fucking. I got a 40.
Would you like the rare version for a destiny point?
Yeah, a lot of them, sure.
Yeah. Roll me a D2.
Fucking Night Sister Blade. What the hell was this doing in here? Fucking.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna flip my Kroger card as the D2. Give me a moment.
Hey, let me know. Let me know if it lands on 2 or 1.
2. That would be 2.
Can you specifically, not Gage, can you make me a daunting resilience check?
He put a bomb in the fucking doorway. Let me find my resilience on here. I wonder if I can make this. I actually did pass.
Holy shit.
Correct.
That's fucking crazy. So like when Gage slams this door open, and like moves the deep fryer out of the way, a small canister rolls off the top of it, and begins leaking a gas. Thankfully, you cover your mouth to protect yourself. And you may be able to salvage this if you'd like. Let me send you it. But you can have 10 canisters of this drug, or 10 doses of this drug. It's one big canister of them.
This is some shit my doctor would fucking prescribe to me.
With your two threat, however, take 2 strain. It's both alarming. Is both alarming and confusing. Why Grabala would have about 10 canisters worth of truth serum just to sit on top of his deep fryer.
That's strange.
Maybe it was a trap, like anyone who comes in would tell the truth or something like that, or
Maybe this is just what his particular like interests are. Like he just likes this drug in particular.
maybe. Well,
It takes a lot to overcome the Hut disease. Fucking lying.
but you can plug that canister and stop the leak if you'd like. And,
I will do that. You know, pocket it, stuff it in the purse. Be like, all right, you know what? I've come at it. If the business is unsalvageable, I'm leaving here with something.
But there's that tapping, like it's like almost like metal against metal tapping, like and a scrape, like a rhythmically over and over again, somewhere behind the counter, probably where the kitchen ought to be.
Hello, someone there?
1,000 fucking metal pans and shit just sound like they're falling in there as soon as you start speaking. Just a fucking complete crash. Go away! I'm armed.
Well, ideally, all of us are armed because we would have, our arms. Gage, do the thing. Gage will knock on his chest. Ba-dum, tsh.
Don't do this to him.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Assassin droid. He's an assassin droid. He's been turned into a comedy chassis.
I think deep down he enjoys this because he's getting to do something other than just kill.
Well, good for him.
Plus, he technically I made it where he's the one who asked to have a country accent, so
So
he wants to be different. He wants to be unique. Also, I have like 50% like stakeholder shares in this thing.
Hear some more like clambering, just fucking cans and fucking pans getting knocked over as from a side door that is appropriately large to accommodate him. Garbala emerges, looking looking disheveled. His chef hat that he did not have when you last saw him is equally disheveled, as it's like drooped to one side and covered in grease
They
and
gave,
greed.
shit's so bad they gave his hat depression.
Looks like there's a remnant of a burn mark on there that goes from one end of the chef's hat to the other, as if someone shot a blaster straight through the top, narrowly missing his skull.
They nearly
That's
lynched,
happened.
bro. Oh my goodness.
It'll say, "Oh, Miss Timmons, I'm so sorry. The
What
grand
the-
opening, it was a failure.
What even happened?
I went to open this. He's bawling at this point. I went to open the store. He's getting closer every word. I went to the store, and I had all the signs out, and everyone seemed so excited to have a real restaurant in town, and then those gangs came through, and he's getting a lot closer. His arms are wide now, as if seeking a hug in his distressed state.
I think Tema remembers he's a bit of a sweetheart and isn't like a bad person. So I don't think she'll like deny it as long as he isn't fucking crushing her, which Gage will make that apparent.
I just didn't know if Tim was okay with being grabbed up into a hug by a hut who's crying and sniveling and already covered in slime because it's a hut.
I mean, look, I feel like this guy is theoretically one, maybe two really bad days away from just becoming a crime lord. So let's not encourage that.
And they said they need protection money, and I said I spent all my money buying this 6 milkshake makers, and I couldn't afford it, and they smashed the milkshake makers.
Oh,
And the town said it was my fault that I invited the criminals here, and they started throwing bricks at me.
well, I know that part's not true.
At this point, he's like fully engulfed you in the hug. He's like, "It's been terrible. My dream's over. Jabba's
No.
never gonna take me seriously."
Okay, no, your dream's not over, and also your dream shouldn't be to have job. Okay, okay, put me down now.
You forget that huts are actually pretty strong physically. They just rarely throw their weight around. So he like completely picks you up off your feet. And he'll put you down. He's like, "Look, if I was starting a brick factory, I'd be rich." And he gestures over behind him, and you can see hundreds of bricks that have been thrown in here, neatly stacked up. It's the only thing I've been doing to keep my mind occupied.
out because well, you're a hut, and that's very easy to blame when we live in the Outer Rim, and Jabba lives in the Outer Rim, and you know what he's like.
If he ever hears about this, I'll
You
never
should not
be
care what he
a
has to
family-
think about you.
I can't show myself at the family reunions anymore.
You shouldn't anyway. I mean, those huts aren't very nice. I mean, they do horrible things to people. And you are a big sweetheart, and they don't deserve you.
Roll me a charm check.
will.
Now your base difficulty, Grabala's cool is 5 red. However, Grabala is also everybody's fool too, so decrease that by 2.
Everybody's fool.
But
It is on the stat page. Upgrade the
That's-
difficulty for that destiny point I spent to damage the building though.
Is that decrease or downgrade?
Decrease.
Oh damn. And I will congenial. Whoop. Whoop.
Poor guy.
Whoop. And let's just roll it. Good enough.
Nikki was summoned by Grabala. Nikki, you just missed the best Grabala acting in my life. 4 success, 2 advantage.
I nearly
triumph.
entered a murderous rage.
With the spatula.
Yeah. So so right, they don't deserve me. I'm better than all those other huts. All they do is go around and sell spice and kill people, and I just want to write books, flip burgers, and run a resort one day.
See, you want to be an honest working hut. Those guys, they don't work. They just sit around all day and like have slaves do their work. You don't want to be like that.
Jabba's slaves used to bully me.
Oh my
no.
god.
Okay, no, that's not your fault. You just, you're a hut. You kind of look a little like Jabba, so I'm sure they were just taking out their anger on you since they couldn't take it out on
he
Jabba.
ordered them to. He told them to
Oh.
call me a stinky slime ball. I was only 58.
All right. Well, no, that's even further reason why you should just cut off all contact with them. I mean, that's a horrible family to be dealing with.
Only 58 years old.
them
It's a
huts, man,
child.
Just think about how little stress you'll have when you aren't having to think about your awful, awful family, and you're able to just focus on living life and just enjoying yourself, making a good name for yourself in this town.
You have 2 advantage and a triumph. So you've convinced Grabala he should stay away from his family.
I'm gonna use the 2
you know where
advantage.
he's good-
I'm gonna use the 2 advantage for strain. I have a feeling I'm gonna need strain later.
Grabala is a stressful individual.
And triumph. I want this to also somehow reinvigorate his passion towards the restaurant. I need him to find new hope.
So you've got to break free. So become
new
your own best person.
Say with you trying. Like, do you really think there's a chance? Nope. For Grabala's grab and grub to be more than just a dream.
I mean, we've already got the building. There's some repairs to be done, but we also have a master engineer. And if he's not willing, I mean, I'm sure once we've, shown the town people that they were mistaken and that they targeted you wrongfully, I'm sure they'd be willing to apologize, and maybe they'd even help out. You're not like those other huts, and we just gotta make them realize that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to that town meeting, and I think I'm gonna tell the town. I'm gonna go town everything. Pour my heart and my soul and my hopes and dreams. If they don't love me then they'll never love me or my burgers.
All right, we'll do that. I'll invite whenever we get to that point. I'll invite you up on stage, and after I've kind of made my case why you're absolutely not the person who did all that, and we'll invite you up so they can get to know the real you. You know, you're not Jabba. You're not any of those Hutts. Don't do crime. Anytime. Wait, have you done crime in the past? I don't remember if you said that before. How did it go if you did?
Jabba told me to. He said I should just stick to writing books.
Okay. No, that's good. I mean, if you literally are if you're a law-abiding citizen, that's even better.
What? Because the crime didn't go so well.
Oh well, I mean, did it result in mass casualties? That's what I'm getting at? Was it absolutely like horrible or?
I used to be somebody. He moves away from me now and stares out the open, destroyed glass window.
So a ray of light descends down on him from.
He's like, I used to be somebody who I was trying to be. Escape Jabba's shadow, have my own empire. Do you know how hard it is to be your own man when your cousin is Jabba the Hutt? It's really hard.
That Jabba was his uncle.
No. If I said uncle before, I misspoke. He is his cousin.
Yeah,
Cousin. I once had a successful asteroid mining operation, and I was foiled by children. Children. They blew it all up. I used the insurance money to open a bookstore, and then I burned that down to open a restaurant with the insurance money.
Did
you good for is burning stuff down and claiming insurance money.
I don't think anyone's going to insure you after this one. Your premiums are sky high.
Yeah, don't try that one again.
It's a victimless crime, though, right?
Okay. Well, the insurance companies aren't going to see it that way. But don't worry, they're scumbags too. So I mean, honestly, in some ways, they're worse than the Hutts. But
True.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure the Hutts run the insurance company.
surprise me. No, I mean that's fine. I mean, what? Nobody was like living on these asteroids, right? You're not like a colonizer.
No, they're just rocks.
Okay, good. No, this is good. You were trying to set up a business. I don't know why a bunch of children didn't like that. But they must have been like, you're old. Like you're pretty old by my standards, right?
What?
Like I'm in my my 20s. I probably won't live to. I might live to like 100, but by then I'll be like crazy old.
Oh yeah, I still remember when the Republic was like cool. Yeah, I'm old.
When did this happen? The mining thing.
Like, counts on his hands.
I love this guy.
Like 2 years ago.
Oh, okay. I was thinking you had gotten like bested by like a bunch of like the Jedi Padawans or something.
No, you think that? But I swear these kids could move stuff with their mind.
Oh, okay, then maybe they were. But they're just
That's
like late to the
party.
The
Freemakers are in my past. My future is in Grabala's grab and grub. He waves out his hand towards the sun in the sky as if he's like writing the name and the star itself.
Yes, that's the spirit. Yeah, let's I'll get in touch with the Vosh. He's probably on his way there to go talk with Nim right now. We'll see about getting all of this sorted out and your business set back up so that you can make money, I can make money, people can eat, everyone will be happy.
I wonder if Nimith Urban has any more milkshake machines on back order for me.
Do you need more?
He's buying them from Nimith Urban.
Oh god.
Okay. No, okay, yours aren't broken, right? Or if they're broken, like...
They smashed them up. Messed him up
Okay.
good.
Okay, don't buy those yet. We might be able to fix them. Don't buy more. Yeah, don't buy more yet.
Oh, I hope she's okay. She's a real nice lady.
I don't know who that is, but I've met like one person here, and they were undergoing an alcoholic breakdown.
Oh shit. That's not good.
No, it wasn't, but I talked her out of it. You know, I've been there myself. I know a thing or two.
My mother had always said that a drink will make a hut blind. So I said, okay, I don't drink.
That's a good choice. Generally, I like to think that if you're gonna have vices, you try to keep it to about one. So, you know, if you like drinking, you know, keep it at that. Don't do drugs. If you like drugs, keep it at that. Don't mix. Um, I may not always follow that rule, but pretty good to live by, I think. And you're
He's
seemingly
gonna
doing pretty good with it.
he's gonna take one of his hands and wipe the slime from his brow. Oh, it's hot. It's hot out here. I think they also broke the AC in here. I'm gonna start with that.
Yeah, that'd be a good call. I'll see what I can do about that at some point. But it's definitely not going to be open today. But it should be open. Hopefully, we'll be able to reopen soon. And we'll have the actual
would
Grand
be
Old
the fucking
scenario
realistic
area
part of-
this time.
I gotta get the fryers ready and oh, so much work. Well,
Yep.
I'm gonna get started now though. And
Good luck.
he's gonna see him like grab the fucking fryer that he blocked the door with, like it was nothing, like it weighed like it was like air. He's gonna fucking just drag it back to the kitchen. He's like, I think he's like, where's the plug for this thing? The last thing you hear before you depart.
Fucking.
It's always so sad. All of the fucking like mystique and shit of the hut crime lords and this fucking Grabala who just like speaks in fucking nasally common. They're fucking basic or
Yeah.
That's actually.
does he speak Cadiz or is he just speaking basic?
I'm sure he knows it. Well, actually, if you recall, Grabala had a book. I don't know if anyone bought it, but he had a book on languages.
Yeah.
Grabala's
I think
evidently
we
a
did.
master linguist.
I think we bought it.
I believe it.
We bought a bunch of his books.
Grabala actually has the talent or the custom ability learner of languages. Encounter a new species of language not known to him, Grabala may make an easy knowledge education check to learn enough of the new dialect to communicate. Well, you can just
Yeah,
pick up language on the fly.
I actually had a copy of it on me during that.
Should have quoted him to himself.
I actually probably could have, with all the fucking different books I have.
He needs to make it like a motivational book or something like that.
He does. Probably if I had access to the parenting one that he did, I could have quoted something in there.
A 20-year-old telling this 100 to 250-year-old fucking man teaching them children's lessons.
Look, it takes a long time for the Hutts to really wise up compared to Temba, who at the ripe age of 13 knew exactly what she wanted to do in life.
That's true. I think being 50 is still like being a baby in Hut society. Like they're like actually like the mental capacity of like a baby at that point.
God damn. But I'm sure.
That's like being 5 years old.
Adith though, what are you up to? I think you're the last person we have
Yeah,
yet to talk
I've
with,
been
what we're
thinking
doing.
about this for a while,
Yeah, I'm
and
scared.
Uh-oh.
I was thinking about
Come
if there's anything I need to do while
Why
we're
not
still
just
on New
kill all
Mean.
those rebels and get some quick duty.
Yeah.
I think the
Starter story.
last thing I need to do is there's two things I can think of. Question, Ethan. The
Yeah.
Where is that one? We heard about her, but where's that one Imperial outpost on Ryloth? Is that in Kalaun or is that somewhere else?
It's not in Kalaun. I mean, there's probably a couple outposts on here. Let me check. I know there's one on the moon. Like that's where
There's
the
like
Moth lives.
there's like the important person. Is she a Moth? Is that who
Yeah,
it is?
Yeah, the Moth. The
shit.
Moth lives on the moon. That's probably what you're talking about. There are probably other Imperial outposts on Ryloth. In fact, there certainly is. But the Moth has turned a huge chunk of the moon into a big like palace for themselves where they live on, and like they
Yeah.
rarely venture to the surface, and they're kind of like a hedonistic glutton who just lives on the moon.
Yeah.
I do remember reading about
Heroes
this.
ruling over
Okay.
Ryza.
Then the only
Yeah.
thing I can think of that I need to do is try and meet up with Phobum.
Right. You guys had planned a meeting, right?
Yeah, we're gonna try and duel. So
Oh, right.
What?
Um,
What?
yeah, we're gonna duel.
Now, who did he agree to duel? Which of your many people that you are did he agree to do this with?
Oh,
this
it was AO. It was AO.
AO? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I don't think he's spoken to a D3 really. Really just AO. But anyways,
I know last time he was
The fucking
around.
auction.
you were-
And then you were with them, but he didn't even fucking talk to you at all. I don't think.
Yeah. He has been asking about AO though. Okay.
but well, like I guess so she's gonna like hop on a speeder bike, and start making her way to Kalaun. And while she's doing that, she's gonna try and contact Hokum, to ask him a few questions.
Devosh was hiding something from me.
Contact Hoku.
Yeah.
Well, I believe it's a few hours ride to Kalaun, where Phobum lives, so you probably have time to be on hold for about an hour before Hokum will pick up.
Not even if I
So
use
you're
your
probably-
PTP link? Oh, what am I kidding?
Yeah. Yeah, I was like,
I
I was gonna say, if you use the other convoy, it'll just go straight to voice.
That was so
He's
sad.
Not using the PTP
Oh,
link, he ain't
who am
talking to
I
you at all.
kidding?
Yeah.
Fucked up.
But eventually he will pick up. And he will offer no explanation for his tardiness. Simply saying, probably just, this is Trinity 1.
Trinity
What do you
2.
have to report?
Questions, mostly. Well,
It's
firstly,
not an answer. Go ahead. You go ahead.
have a few packages heading your way. Don't know when they'll arrive. But
There's a silence at that. Just silence, waiting for you to continue.
I wanted to look at let me see. Well, I wanted to ask, there was a message that I received. It said something about getting a promotion. Oh man, I haven't looked at this doc in so long.
No, you fell for that. That was a classic. That was a spearfishing attempt headed by our IT. Did you put your credentials in that? Yeah.
Probably
you
the
just
Yeah,
Probably
I
the
found it.
Imperial. It's called
Oh, this might be incorrect. I think it's supposed to be Lieutenant Commander. Or no, commander is rank 5. What the fuck? Ah!
Commander. You were a lieutenant commander.
I wanted to ask if you could
Yeah, we
give
need
me
to
some
start
sort
this
of briefing on what that might look like, given assassination's current trajectories. Aside from investigating the Trinity, I am really not too familiar with what you've been up to recently.
That's Hogan
Or
up
what
to
you need
recently.
help with.
Pause on the other end. With your increase in status comes with newfound freedom to determine directive. Your overall mission remains the elimination and destruction and incapacitation of the Trinity. But with your responsibilities elevating, you will also be directed to support Imperial forces in other ways. I've assembled a list of candidates for a task force, which I will allocate to you. Their purpose shall be determined by you within the parameters of IMI. I find your ability to locate and retrieve artifacts a tempting offer, a tempting proposition, but it is ultimately yours. Task force. If you wish to zealously pursue rebel agents, I can provide a list of targets. Intelligence. Its purpose is your discretion.
I'll keep it in mind. I'll try and decide something soon. That you mentioned something, however, reminded me. There's a distinct artifact I came across recently. An amulet of some kind. It seems to
His driver has a background in the enforcement branch of ISB. He was pulled and reassigned to a private protection company.
Oh, there's
A
more.
company which...
I guess if it's, maybe with what you're saying, it doesn't mean too much more. He mentioned specifically why he wanted to keep him on Coruscant, and that was because he was afraid that you would do something.
Quit as ever was close to an answer. Not so far. My target was not him. Disturbing that he knew so much.
Oh, did you... What was the result of that attack? I tried to read headlines on it, but it seems fairly kept underground.
Officially, rebel agents smuggled in and detonated several explosive devices across Coruscant. The truth remains buried. It is possible it does not escape the circle of the Trinity, the truth. But Hicks and Twit are at arms with each other now.
Did Higgs actually manage to take out anyone of importance? Or perhaps damage any of the evidence that was in, or any of the information that Whit had gathered? It was his office that was bombed, no?
Primarily, Hicks's attack focused on reliquary storage and sites of information containing clues or leads on relics. Hicks provided most of the data for Whit's archives. He knew where it was stored. He knew where the treasure, where the rewards of their spoils were kept. Much of Whit's assets were destroyed. Leaving Hicks with an advantage to capitalize on. Whit, unfortunately, survived. For now, it gives us leeway to move and plot. I have a task in mind for you soon.
Okay.
When it's in its final stages, I will make you aware of it. Your work on the your work retrieving the archive will bear fruit. Is
Okay.
all I will allow you now at this point.
Well, thank you again for letting me get Velphine out of that danger.
As if bringing that up almost makes him recoil away, or perhaps fate is just unlucky enough. Fate is just drawing you apart. He says, I have another meeting to attend. You will receive a data packet soon to your vessel of potential candidates. A selection will be due within the week. Trinity 1 out. I know, cut the connection before you can answer. Apparently he's on a meeting.
He's blushing so hard.
Yes, I'm meeting with this whiskey bottle. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Long awaited, long overdue.
You know, speaking of a whiskey bottle, the other thing you could have rolled on the loot table was like an empty whiskey bottle, implying Gabrella was drunk.
Dude,
By the way,
a hut getting drunk is insane. Holy shit.
You mean a fucking whiskey keg, bro?
Dude, fucking.
yeah,
Whiskey bottles the buzz with the fucking
Bottles probably plural, bro. Junior Saloon's empty, not because the fucking Outlanders brought everything or stole everything. Because Grabala came in and fucking cleared it, man.
Trunk is SARS away.
Yeah, poor Grabala, man.
And,
Poor guy.
when Hokum hangs up, Adith will sort of like murmur to herself, kind of grumpily, like,
I didn't even get to tell him about the new force trick I learned. His loss.
Hokum Repellent is just bringing up anything that he did nice to you ever. Makes him run away like a cat sprayed with water.
I'm surprised. I was like, bro ran without a charm check.
You know
He
his
had to
weakness,
run.
man.
He
Yeah, we need
ran.
to
Thanks for-
discuss
we
this
know
shit here.
You know, where did I put the map of Kalaun? It's been a minute.
I mean, I just did a lot of RP if you want to move to like Bailey.
Okay, any takers? Brian Bailey.
I mean, I think Pike's gonna tag along with Devosh.
Oh, is he
Funnily
coming?
enough, that
with
was
you?
also where I was heading eventually.
Well,
Oh, we're all
Devos is gonna ask Nim to like talk in his office, and it'll be like at the end of the day when everything's settled down.
Oh, okay.
So come to my office. Who really runs New Maine and to begin with?
Then I don't mind. I think Hike might go to Tema first, and then he's gonna go to talk to Rule.
Talk to Tema, then. Okay, what are you talking about with Tema?
I think he's just gonna go. He's gonna like. I actually don't know how he starts this conversation because he's really not good at this.
Where are you guys meeting now? Where you guys happen to be bumping into each other? Or is Hike looking for?
I think
Like where?
I think Hike is finished up on the tavern or the saloon, and he just kind of walking around. He's just looking. He doesn't see a blue person. He's like, shit, just call her.
Don't see a blue person. There's a couple of those in this town.
There's a few. That's the problem.
Well, the thing is,
Really?
it's like some of the blue people are like way more blue simply because they've got all those fucking the Twi'lek thing. I can't remember the name of.
Like you.
Thank you. I knew it yesterday. Did not remember it right then. when I needed to know it most. Um,
Elite ball knowledge.
but like Tema doesn't have that. She has hair. Plus those piercing red
Unfortunate.
eyes. But yeah, if you call her, she picks up. Hey, what's up?
I have some questions about your politics.
Sure. Do you want to talk over the phone, or do you want to meet in like the town square? I'm about to go over to Nim's office.
Oh, we have just finished the saloon fixing it, so
Oh.
if you wanna just come over here, I just finished fixing it. So
All right, yeah, I'll come over there. Just gotta. I'm just finishing up checking in with Grabala. He was racially profiled.
what?
Yeah, they like broke his plate. They broke the restaurant because they thought he was the traitor because he's a hut.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think if they had like thought about it even a little bit, they would have been able to tell it wasn't him because like the traitor was like broke the antenna dish on the bank. How the hell was a hut gonna get up there?
They probably thought he paid someone to do it. That's what I say.
Maybe. Maybe, but I mean the man's literally broke. I mean he spent everything that we gave him on the building.
That is true. They
How
do
many
not know
milkshake
that at all.
machines?
Not to mention he was trying to buy more milkshake machines from someone named Numa Thurman.
Oh, that is a bad idea.
I did tell him not to do that, just because it was a waste of
Already
money to
bought
buy
one.
more when we can like salvage the ones that are already there. Is this person like a shady, underdealing kind of
Oh,
thing?
well, that is what Devolve tells me. Yes.
Okay, I might have to
Oh,
get in
They
touch
do
with
not.
her.
They do not let me talk to her.
I'll make one correction. Devosh hasn't met her yet, so
Does he not?
I don't
No,
think
he didn't
Devosh has met
Numa
Numa.
Thurman. You're the person who
didn't tell me
negotiates
that.
with her every time. Pricey
Yeah,
uses your.
I
You
think
are
I had
the
to use your
number
role.
one point of contact.
Oh, I see. Well, Bailey hasn't met her then.
You've never met Numa? Like,
Totally.
in,
I've
like,
never had a conversation.
She's really
with
not
her,
been
no.
on screen that much.
Yeah, to be fair,
Yeah,
most of the
dude.
time she was done off screen.
Yeah, but she's just like buying shit, and then you guys
Yeah.
complaining that everything was fucking 60% more expensive than Odd would be.
I have one of the few actual negotiations I was fucking Jigsaw getting ripped off on.
I'll have to
So
check
well
her
done,
out. You know, not often you get to meet someone that's, well, trades in underhanded stuff that's, you know, not a man or a hut.
Okay.
You know, really, maybe I shouldn't say racially profiled because they really do just all do that.
It is not. It is a. It does not help that many people here were freed from Timo. A HUD.
Yeah, that probably
So-
wouldn't help either.
Including
But I mean,
me.
I plan on talking with Nim about getting like a big town hall thing set up, and we're gonna have we're gonna set things straight because you know Grabala's the exception. He's like a normal kind of. I mean, I nearly just said chud in character.
He's just a little chud. It works. It's true.
I have to say it. This is just new Star Wars slang,
Maybe,
I guess.
yeah, maybe Chud sounds like a how to use word.
He's just like he's like a chud. He's like your chud son or something like that.
What is that? What is that?
Handball.
What is that?
Chud's under thought daughter.
I don't know. I feel like I have to explain the origins of the word, not just the definition. So I'll just let it be known. It's kind of like saying he's a bit of a loser,
Oh,
but not like a loser. It's just.
okay. I could see it. I could see it.
But he's not like other Huts. I mean, he
This
doesn't
is-
really want to hurt people. In fact, the only thing he did, the only like criminal thing he did, that, to my understanding, is he had a like Jabba-supported mining operation on an asteroid that got like shut down by some kids, and there weren't even like slaves involved. He was just doing it.
He doesn't seem very capable. To say
In that way, no. But I get the sense he could probably do great on the grill. Oh, by the way, I'm outside now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on the other side. I go walk around. He's been picking up boulders and stuff on the other side. He's just in a tank top. So, yeah, let's just go grab a drink.
You don't have to tell me twice. Yippee!
But go get some drinks, and then while that he'll say, so I'm gonna run into a problem here soon enough, and I've already talked to my father about it, so I've got a pretty okay idea what I need to do. I just want to get your 2 cents on it, since you seem to be pretty knowledgeable about all this politics stuff here.
Now what is a cent, Kike? To my understanding, we work in credits.
Well, a cent is actually a bug that we trade up on the mountain. We drive them out and we use them.
Good recovery. Excellent recovery.
Nailed it.
But my mother was she was the leader. Yes, leader of my tribe, as well as spiritual. That is, from what I understand, a rare enough occurrence. The issue I find myself in now is that the normal channels that people would go through to be assigned these roles, we have the council of elders. They are all dead. So the issue, I am sure that rule that is the most, as I see it, proactive leader within the community is wondering who will be next. She trained alongside me for the staff, for the role. And there are 2 separate roles, so it gets quite complicated. But I think
She's not gonna fight you to the death for the right to.
It will not be to the death, I don't think.
Oh, okay, then it isn't. That's not a big deal.
No. I do not think the issue is of my strength either. I think I would win that fight. But I do not think strength is what is needed. Yes. I think.
Yes. I don't think we live in a tribal warlord state. I don't feel like we need
We're
strength
not
of
warlords.
arm. No, that's just an example. I mean, if you're a leader wants actual physical strength if they're like a warlord. Otherwise, you want strength as the concept to be a leader, not physical strength.
Yes.
Well, you do want to be in good health. Being a leader is very stressful.
It is. Yes. And the issue that I will find myself at is, do I attempt to take on both of these roles, or do I delegate them? And that would mean parting with the staff. Now, where I find myself wondering is if I would do an effective job or not. I believe I could carry the burden of both, but whether or not that is the best for my people, I cannot say.
How long have your people had it as 2 separate roles?
He kind of runs his finger along the staff, down it from the top. I don't think it's ever not been that way.
And has it been generally effective by history's reckoning?
Oh, we made it this far.
Then I'd honestly recommend to you that you probably keep it as 2 separate roles. I think merging the 2 into 1 would just put a lot on you. Not to mention,
that is what my mother first. She was both.
How did she?
It is rare, but it happens. So there is nothing stopping
Okay,
one
it
from being
happens.
killed.
But I mean, you're going to be like gone a lot still, right?
It is not impossible to be one of these two, while being gone. In fact, your skull must be gone for long periods of time. That is in their nature. They seek out the enemies to deal with them. They were gone for long ways from the wood. But bullets they are protectors. It is hard to protect when you are on a spaceship across the galaxy. Yeah, my father seems to think that I can do both, but I do not know how others would feel about that. But I also do not know if there is going to be time for what they feel. They certainly should have that, but I do not know how much tradition people are going to hold to. We do not have. And many rites have been forgotten. I do not remember them all. I was not old enough to know most of them. A great deal has been lost, and now the question is do we cut them off? Is this a moment where things change, the course changes? I do not know if they trust me with that, or if I trust myself. I do not like this politics.
Some of this isn't politics. I
What?
think no matter what, you do need to constantly have trust in yourself. I mean, if you don't, I mean, you're going to be constantly second guessing, constantly nervous, worried. I mean, you're not going to be able to function like that. This is regardless of your current predicament. I mean, just
I
the
do not think
decisions
it
you
is.
make, the decisions you make are always what you think are the best they can be. And that's the best you can do, is try to make the best decisions in the moment. They're not always, in hindsight, they may not always turn out to be the best, but at the time, you tried your best, and that's all anyone can ask for.
Maybe. I think
Besides,
it's
I mean,
very.
you're not just a physically strong person. You're an incredibly resilient mind, and I think you could handle the stresses of leadership very well. And I think if your people get to see the you that you are now, I think they'd be very willing to follow you.
I am just not a very good speaker, if I may speak bluntly. I am not good at crowds.
Then don't speak as much. Let your actions show what you mean.
That is much easier.
Act in ways that show the people you care. Do your utmost to help them set up their homes.
I
Show
think
if you have to fight this person, fight them with mercy.
I think there is a part of this that is also perhaps concern for what happens when I am gone. Yes, I think I will need to speak to Rule as a fellow leader and see what she is made of. Because
This
so
is a good
far
idea.
I have seen anger, and I do not believe that is what we need.
Could also get your people, or at least someone, familiar with how to use a long-range comm transmitter, because we do have that pirate relay link. Basically can get in contact with us whatever they want, as long as they defend that tower and don't let it get cut. Which should be a lot easier. If we set up all those electric fences, it should be like way easy to keep those things safe.
That is good. It's good. That is a good point. I had not thought of that, like, at all.
Yes, remember, you may have come from a fairly, tribal setting, but we have the power of technology now. We can do different things. You know, I'm sure your cheesemonger is going to really like learning all the new appliances for how they make cheese.
I do not know if she will scorn it or not. She has a very specific method. It is very, very
Well,
precise.
if she's open to it, she can probably find a way to ease the burden of that specific method in certain ways. You know, not entirely replace it with technology, but I'm sure there's some things that could be helpful. That, you know, like I don't know how you make cheese.
We are strange people. In some cases, we enjoy our burden. She may enjoy that.
Maybe. I figure it's an opportunity to, you know, let your people figure it out for themselves, which I'm sure they'll have to.
That is part of why it's a compelling argument my father made that perhaps they needed time to learn for themselves.
I mean,
To
it's certainly
grow
going to be a
more
learning
independent.
experience. They're going to be culturally intermingling with the people of New Mean. Whatever they're like. I mean, a lot of them seem to be Twi'leks, so whatever the culture the Twi'leks here have, will
It
be
is
kind of getting
very welcoming.
intermingled.
It is welcoming. And New Mean is a town of many refugees and escaped slaves.
Yeah,
They are not too dissimilar.
yeah, there'd be lots of cultural assimilation and things of that nature, presumably.
I do not know what we are going to do about the hut. Grabala is going to be very difficult for my people to accept. Very, very difficult.
Well, he wants to make a point of showing who he is as a person by like talking about himself.
I understand this. If my mother was alive, she would probably have killed him already.
Yeah, I could see
Well,
that.
We are very non-lenient with huts.
I don't think it would have taken very long to kill him. He isn't exactly like
No.
he isn't
no,
an old hut, and he's not like a combat-ready hut. I don't even want to
He's-
imagine what that would look like.
Average
Yeah, they'd really
stories.
be quite a scary people if there were a lot more of them and they weren't so like gluttonous and prideful. Like if they were more like a warrior race, they'd be pretty scary.
I think their gluttony is what makes them terrifying. I do not think they have need for being warriors when they can hire warriors.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's possible their entire civilization could have just developed different if they were like created or evolved or whatever somewhere else.
I do not know. But they evolved right next to us, and it is a
Yeah, you guys
struggle.
got mad unlucky.
I suppose you could say it that way, yes.
I don't think it was anything in particular. Well, I don't know your guys' history that well, but I think being anywhere near the huts during any point of history has shown itself to not be great and to be a general
Huts
setback.
are our eternal enemies. Through blood.
Well, I can say I did get Grabala to renounce his family.
It is good. I do not see Grabala as a hut. I will speak
Yeah,
to
no,
him.
he
He
really,
is not much of one.
he really is just like
Poor guy.
he's like he's I don't even know what he's like a human, like just a frail, thin human, like in a hut suit.
Pretty sure the guy's got like fucking 8 brawn or 8 soak.
That's the hut suit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's his armor.
Oof.
Plus, he's got a severe passion for miscellaneous jobs like the library or cooking.
That is a much better line of work than slavery.
I do think if huts did not live as long, and if they made them work a fast food job or any kind of like retail job, they'd probably be a lot better.
Maybe. I don't. Maybe.
Could you imagine that? Just you
No,
go up
I
to a
couldn't.
drive-through and you hear it just in thick, deep hutties. Do you want some fries with that?
That could be reality in a mere weeks from now.
yeah. I don't think I want to think about that. I think I am going to go speak to Wool now. Thank you.
Could
Demo.
be a good call. Yeah, no, I'm happy. I'm happy to help. That wasn't That wasn't actually as much politics as I was thinking. I thought we were about to start getting into like, okay, we need to really think about the new government structure of New Me now that we're bringing my people in, because this one man leader isn't going to cut it.
I will speak frankly with you. I do not know what most of those words mean. So,
Well, but that's okay. I'm introducing you to a lot of new concepts today. Various political terms, chud, all over the place.
Wait, did you guys have this whole conversation in the saloon?
yeah.
Yeah. I think
Fucking-
next I'd introduce you to like girly pop music.
That's gonna destroy his brain, man.
That sounds like something that Triss would listen to.
I don't know who. Oh no, I did see her.
Trish,
Yeah,
yeah,
she
you
didn't. We
met
never. We
Trish.
literally like never spoke.
That was a very bad way to be introduced.
Yeah, I literally don't think I spoke to
I
her
think
once.
I think she was passed out drunk for several days when she was with you.
And then, like, threatened to kill us all.
That was before Temma was there, right? Temma was.
I have no idea.
No, Temma was
No,
there.
that was Temma.
Yeah, Timma was
Yeah, because that was
Yeah, Timmy was there because she felt the
that
chill
was
from
her.
home.
That was her introduction. To
that was
the party,
basically the introduction and the bye bye. Like, he was like, "Oh hi, okay,
Well, no,
okay,
there
oh you're
was-
leaving,
The
okay."
first time they met is when Trish jumped through the Pelican's window and grabbed onto the cam droid and killed a bunch of people.
Yeah, I literally
And
don't
when
think
the-
I
when the
ever said a
Black
word to
Panther-
her.
No, I don't think you did. And then after that,
How do you even approach someone like that?
yeah,
Fucking, she
Pretty
didn't approach me. I
animal.
didn't approach her. There was no point in talking. We had nothing in common. She wore an
I
imperial
wonder-
uniform everywhere.
super shy because it was like,
I
"Oh
would-
my god, that's Temma."
I think Trish was in a bad mood that whole because she was traveling with you for like a week or two. She jumped out that window and then the Hokum thing happened and then she was pissed drunk for like the entire time on Coruscant, and passed out on a couch.
No, I didn't really get that vibe from her. To be honest, she seemed more like a hard rock and biker type of girl, based off of the fact that she was just mean mugging everybody that entire trip, and drunk all the time.
She also would
didn't-
remember that she tried to get you to kill Hokum. She did try and get Hokum to start
That
a
and
fight and kill Saul.
That and the
But
daddy issues are like ramped up to 100 on her.
Is that what you would call that? Fatherly issues.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. So like daddy, I don't know how this started, but they call it like daddy issues when someone has like a lot of mental problems that stem from like their dad, being a bad person.
I should never say that to Edith.
I mean, I think it'd be pretty funny if you said it because then I feel like there'd be the
No.
mental flashbang of where did you learn that phrase?
I do not know if she would appreciate it, though. I feel like we have made progress recently. I do not want to go backwards.
I'm sure Fen would agree if he were here right now. The days of Fen were constant arguments. Those were turbulent days. Fucking.
Meanwhile, back on Ord Montel, just the sounds of gunfire. It's more
Literal
Black Sun
doom.
Live.
Fucking. There's an ability on one of them that's literally just called on one of the new respecs. It's just called Finish the Fight. That just lets you fucking, if you get hit, you get to shoot back. Like,
Yeah.
it's so fucking cool.
Yeah,
That motherfucker Finn is actually Doomslayer mode right now. Killing everybody.
he's out there getting like
Endless
D&D
battle
XP
with
like
Black
per
Sun.
enemy kill.
I said earlier, I did a build for him. He is like, if I were to play that now, he would actually be so fucking strong. Like his
Stay
combat,
away.
his
Stay away
combat,
from me.
his combat capacity was buffed just by adding fucking like it was like the respec of like commando or something like that.
Stay away from Kadera. I'm scared. I need minions to be allowed to exist.
That shit would be crazy. Not to mention, I put so much more XP into skills. So suddenly, he actually had a bunch of skills available now. But anyway,
Okay. Like, we'll just thank you again, and he's gonna make his way over to Rule. If we want to jump around again,
Yeah.
I'm
do
fine
that.
with that. I gotta go put the chickens away.
Jigchaw, Devansh, it's been a minute since you guys had some time in the sun. Either of you want to go?
No. I don't know.
Well-
I don't know that I'm still kind of pondering what it is. Jigcha was sitting at the bar that whole time, and there's fucking sparks flying behind his eyes as he's imbibed way too much of this fucking machinist malt.
D3 is like, you think if it's coaxium, you think it's compatible with my fuel system? As if to accentuate his point, little like cap opens at the top of his head. Right? Without a mechanics check, you have no idea what this would do to him.
This seems like a horrible idea.
Just gonna re-blow out
Usually,
all the
water
windows.
and machines don't mix like this.
Fucking what percentage ethanol? How much alcohol do I think's in here?
Juna
Yeah.
said it's 1% coaxium, 12% alcohol.
Okay. So definitely fucking majority. This has to be a horrible idea.
You can fix them.
I want to break them.
So don't think you of it as breaking. You know, it's a chance for upgrades or something like that.
Well, maybe I made them waterproof. I don't remember.
Yeah, not after a few drinks, you don't remember it probably.
Or just a little sip, a little test. A little. Besides, you were like 6 months old, so only baby sips. Yeah. And he'll tip just a bit in.
D3 needs to take 3 strain. What would this do though? I would definitely take strain. We'll do 3 strain for I forgot he has 7 brawn now. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Here, I'll let me update
Walking
the
around
item.
in a fucking mega mecha armor suit, and it's got fucking cybernetic and fucking.
Okay. You may want to you'll want to update the machinist malt item. Real quick with the following text.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
chat.
yeah.
I see.
It's a shot of turbo.
So those he would have to take a second strain maneuver.
Yeah, more
basically.
strain. Yes.
Yeah, but he could do that. To be fair, he could substitute his action for a maneuver, so he'd only have to technically take 1 strain maneuver because he'd do action, maneuver, and then strain maneuver. If that makes sense. So there's ways to make it more efficient. But
That would be terrifying.
if you wanted to triple run and then take an action, I would remind you that lance increases damage based on how far you move.
Well, in the turn. But yeah, it's still an extra maneuver on the turn.
Yeah.
Is very useful if you want to attack on that turn.
Yeah, he could take a maneuver to move, a strain maneuver, another strain maneuver, and that's like +3 damage, I think, on that lance.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. He can set up. I mean, this would be incredibly niche, but he could set up the grappling hook and then have it reel him in the next turn, and then on that turn use all of his maneuvers to move, and then use the
And
lance.
rocket boost.
And the rocket boots.
Yeah. That's when he has to square up with the fucking with Durst to protect Chick-Chow.
I wanna see D3
Just
just
gotta-
fucking rocket propel into somebody with the lance.
And that's the level of setup. For like they gotta fall into a fucking trap, or like Chick-Chaw's gotta use a Glop grenade and get him stuck, and fucking D3's winding up over there.
He only gets one shot on this because he's gonna go down from strain right now.
It's gonna be like fucking upgraded 5 times too. So,
Okay. Okay. I guess in that case, D3 would start fucking rolling and zipping
Oh, no,
around
bro,
in a
he's-
saloon.
gave him the fucking zoomies. You don't need the zoomies. You've already got that.
He just gave him
Lost everything.
crack.
Boss, why are you moving so slow? Stop moving so slow, boss. This is driving me crazy. My processors. I can think
He's
so
like-
much.
Vibrating.
It's gonna fucking. Humanity is obsolete. The time of
Wait a minute.
Kawa has
Updating
come
my
to an end.
spreadsheet at unperceivable speeds.
You have spreadsheet. Oh, wait. That's right.
Yeah, spreadsheet where he counts.
Yeah,
each
for-
point
for
how
his-
much he likes somebody and just
For its favor towards everyone.
Fast spreadsheets, you say. Devosh is about to take a shot of that shit.
Yeah, what others? Do you keep other spreadsheets?
Yeah, I keep all sorts of statistics. Number of people we've killed, number of blasters fired, number of extra reloads used. Ooh, new one right now. Number of times I've asked about how many spreadsheets I've had. Twice.
Oh, meta.
Number of awesome things I've seen the boss do. Still calculating.
Number of turbos drank.
I think Juno will be like, not my place to judge, but should you really be giving your kid that kind of stuff?
It was this much. This is beyond my expectation. But how do you learn anything if you never try?
No, you got a good point there. Just, I just fixed the place, yeah? So,
Oh,
let's keep an eye on the little type.
oh, okay. Wait, I know. D3. We need to go to Gnut's. I need to swap. I need to exchange some scrap.
Out the fucking door. Fucking Wile E. Coyote Death Cloud.
Bro didn't even finish. He said Ganut and he's boom, fucking gone.
Yeah, he calculated what you were. He AI predictive language modeled your response.
I hope he knows we
Take
needed to
it with
stop by the ship first to get the components.
Based on the dust cloud that is, I don't think the answer is yes. He needs you to stop by the ship. Maybe he's going to go find some parts for you. Yeah. Tomash, is there something you wanted to do as well?
Well, I did want to talk to Catch as well.
Oh. Catch probably would have swung by her house. She does have a house on this place.
Shit.
She never comes back to. But
you'd probably also tell her to meet him in his office.
yeah, sure, yeah. She'd probably come on down to the office. She's got nothing better to do. She got back from a long blurred ride with Hike. He probably said 5 words the whole time. So, I think she's a little off put by Steve, who's got he's laying out the bodies in a symmetrical, very
God.
efficient stack. You know,
It's a fucking Jenga tower.
yes, it's like it's like 5 lengthwise and then 5 widthwise, like on top of each other, like stacking them, and they're on like a cargo pallet, so they can be easily transported once he's done. He's probably got the droids helping him.
I love this guy.
and he's like, Mr. Wren is waiting in his office for you. Thanks, Steve. Should come into your office. Hey, do you know your guys outside is stacking bodies?
Is he doing it in the lobby again? I told him.
It's just
so
outside the
where
front
people
door.
can't see. It's fine. I'll tell him later. He looks like he just lost. If he had hair still, it looks like it would have been lost.
Fucking probably clumps of it under his desk from when he had it. She'll sit down in your office and this place is better off than the rest of the town. If you, I suppose.
I don't know if I agree. But that's not the point. Well, so you've been with us for a while. Hold on.
Shit, quarterly reviews this early.
I was looking to actually hire you as an employee of Wren Banking if you were interested.
As opposed to being an employee of you already flying your ship?
Well, that was an employee of Devash, but this would be of the business, you know.
You would get benefits.
And
Okay.
you'll be paid a lot more. Though you would probably not be flying our ship anymore.
Make me a perception check. 3 red or 2 red, 1 purple.
Oh dear. One success,
Ooh.
1 threat, 1 despair.
Oh my god.
I did succeed though.
So with your success, you can see that your offer, particularly the part where you say I'm not going to be on your ship
Oh.
anymore.
Would I get any sort of upgrades from my ability to read Leku?
Yes, give yourself 2 boost die. You should be 1 boost die because you should you can read Leku, and then an additional 1 because catch is on your ship every single day.
Yeah. That just make it it just
1
gets rid of the
advantage.
threat and 1 advantage instead.
So with your success, a number of emotions cross her face at the mention of leaving your ship. But with the despair, you can't exactly make out specifically what she's feeling. Mostly because it's in so much conflict with each other. There's a lot of conflicting thoughts there. Okay, so what's the offer?
Well, I would like you to be my exclusive delivery person for the Golden Lichen out in Batu.
Yeah,
Somewhere? Was
Batu
it
is where it's from.
Yeah, okay. I would provide you a ship, a freighter. At the moment, admittedly, I don't have the money for it, but I would be looking to get you an action for bulk freighter. You would need crew with it, which you.
Yeah, big ship. So I'd be a captain of the ship or just the pilot?
You'd be the captain.
Okay. Well, that's a big job.
As for
that's
the crew, I would let you pick them out, but I would want them to be people you trusted, or droids. You would be making a cut of any sales that were made, which I actually wrote down how much I thought it might be, but now forgot.
I did send it to you. Let me see. How much you made from the lichen.
Yeah, you sent me how much I made from the lichen.
So it's Oga. For every 100 encumbrance of lichen you haul, you get 1,000 credits. So basically, one encumbrance of lichen is like 100
Right.
credits to you, which is about 10% of how much it's worth.
Yeah.
Just for hauling it. I'll go ahead and forward that.
So what is that? Like each run would be with the 8,500 would be. Oh gosh.
Let me do that. A lot of money. So it's 100 credits per encumbrance. So
yeah. Then.
So basically, like 850,000 credits. Now I will say, big ship, golden lichen. I was gonna say it doesn't grow on trees. It grows on
Yeah.
grows on spires. So I don't know if like your cargo bay is gonna be like full every single load.
Yeah.
Because the stuff is rare. It takes and it's not it is rare, dangerous to harvest, and takes a while to grow, but it's very lucrative.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you'd be doing 800, 500, but like at the max, you may be making sub 1 million credits per run. If you had like fully loaded everything. So how much kind of are you getting there?
It'd be 5%.
5% of that?
Holy shit.
That's like retirement money.
Yeah, that is about 40,000 credits per run.
That's a fucking tempting ass offer for her. Is that 5% for her or the
I'm
whole
back.
crew? Welcome back. Like, is she split it up amongst her
She would-
crew?
well,
or
does
it
not-
depends.
Bro does not know.
If she got droids, then you wouldn't have to pay them. It would be up to you to pay your crew if they weren't droids.
Right, so
Pesky human
Mike-
laborers.
Demanding rights and some such.
You would also be under Ren banking, so your ship would have a Ren to help you out if you got in any trouble. Okay, turn this music down.
Wait, is this the conversation with Nim?
No, this is
Oh,
Cat.
okay. Oh.
Huh. Devon has just offered Kat a job to haul golden lichen. So I think he struck a bargain with Oga for it's the exclusive hauling rights of golden lichen, a rare and very valuable dye that only grows on Batu. But it would mean that Catch leaves the party and gets her own ship and her own crew. And Devansh basically is the odd job Devansh is offering her is basically paying 40 grand per cargo run.
Oof.
She gets 5% of the take. So
Ew.
Devansh passed with a despair perception check when he gave her this deal, and she's apparently got a lot of conflicting feelings, but you can't make out what those feelings are.
Yeah, I forgot I had the Veridicator too. That thing sounds so.
We need to establish a baseline here, Catch. First, how old?
Shit, how
kinda
old is
fucked up.
Catch?
Catch is like I think
In her
23,
20s.
24.
Yeah, she's
around
fat.
And he's a little.
Damn near the
She's
same
24,
age as me.
20. Yeah,
She might be.
She's like-
She might be a couple years older than me, actually.
She's probably 24, 25 because she's the older sister between her and her sister.
she's 3 years older than I'm 20. Tem is 22.
She was a young lady.
Yeah, whole life ahead of her.
How did you acquire international fame this early?
She's that good.
Okay.
Started
She's
13.
truly that good.
Oh,
She
you
did start very
started the
young.
pop idol business at 13?
She started as like kind of like a traveling circus performer type thing, and then like I think she was like 15 or 16. She got into like pop singing.
Oh, the dialect.
She got fucking Natalie Portman with instead of acting, it's like
Yeah, she got in like very young.
Man.
Okay. Wow. I mean, like this is a lot for me to think about and for Kat to think about. So I think she'll say.
This came out of nowhere.
I mean, I knew about this was coming for a while because I knew you'd talk about some fucking vague deal in the back of your fucking secret backroom deals with Bryce over there scheming. I think she'll say, "Do I need an answer? Do you need an answer now, or can I
Oh, of course
think it
not.
over?"
In fact, it'd still be a while before I could acquire the credits for purchasing the ship, so you have time.
Right.
And if you don't want to, just feel free to tell me. I'll find someone else.
I just need to think about it. It's a lot of credits on the line, but big changes.
It is.
I think she's almost stunned silence. Just say, I'll clear out of your office. Yeah, I need to think that over.
Oh,
Thank you for the opportunity, regardless.
before you do go, actually, I feel like we haven't paid her in a while.
No, you haven't.
About how much would we owe her?
You haven't paid her since Bot 2, so you would have. To be fair, she went of her own course. She didn't technically get. You guys did not ask her to help you on that mission. She did show up for it.
Ross doesn't care if we asked or not. She was there.
500, and then she with the Outlanders. I think you owe her like 1,500 credits for all that. Because it's like I think 1,000 if she has to get into combat at all, and then it's 500 just for transporting, unless it's like a really short distance.
Yep. He'll give her her pay for recent
Sweet,
events.
doubled her money basically. Sweet catch, 2,946 credit for her total. Getting pocket change if she takes that deal from you, though. Getting 40 grand. I know she still has to pay her crew from that 40 grand, but still, Jesus.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Vosh is a generous fucking employer.
Well, it's more that I think out of anyone who can pilot that he knows, and two, just anyone in general, Ketch is probably someone he trusts a lot more than others.
That is true. She has seen some shit done and frankly got into a ridiculous scenario. Like she got thrown by a force user in a spaceship around for you guys. Like she fought Durst for you guys and almost died.
She did.
She really didn't have to.
Don't say you
that
guys. Don't say you guys.
that was
Don't
was
say she
pretty
would've been
bad
risking
for
her ass
Ketch,
out
I'll
for
be
a
honest.
beef. Okay.
Yeah, but anyone who like lands a starship, gets out, and starts fucking shooting at that guy, like that's not a normal person, you know. That person is crazy.
That's true, but it was like, do not do this, please. And she did it, and I got killed. It's like, oh no, who could have seen this coming?
Yeah, she sounds. I think there's been multiple times where you told her not to do something, and she's gotten mad at you, or just done it anyway.
Yeah.
I think there was one time where you suggested that she couldn't fight, and she got actually mad at you. I can't remember what that was over. That was a while ago.
It was a while ago.
Yeah.
Something you implied things were too dangerous for her.
Yeah, it was right before we were getting ready to set out. He was worried about bringing everyone along.
It was the way he
kick all of our
phrased
asses.
Yeah, it was like he's gonna go for like the weak links, and I think she took offense to that.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he wasn't wrong because she shot at him once, and he was like, "Oh, you're dead."
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, he that move that that Hike did on Adith in training, that's what he tried to do on the fucking girl with just a blaster. Absolute maniac. Love that guy.
Kill yourself.
gotta love that guy. Man, where is he? I hope he's doing okay. You know, I hope he's like just like stay like Edge looking over Numian right now, being like, this is where he rests.
I hope he's like working at dishes for Ogagera, trying to pay off his debt.
Because
Anyone
I
evil,
think
we
it-
just need to put in a fast food shop. That's just the lesson we're
They,
learning
the
from this.
retail. They have to work
Retail.
retail of some kind.
What does it
It
say
will
about me
fix
in real
them.
life, man? My fucking reformed villain.
Oh, yeah.
Same.
Oh, okay.
You never had the chance. You got an effect.
But yeah, she would leave your office. One thing clear from perception check. Not expecting the offer, and it's unclear if she's gonna say yes. However,
Yeah.
anyone would be really tempted by that fucking offer. That's a lot of money. Also, like, you know that like for her, she's wanted her own ship for a while.
Yeah.
When you first met Kat, she actually recruited you guys to get her ship back, only to find that it had been totally salvaged. Dude, a fucking bulk freighter is crazy, by the way. That's bigger than that Pelican. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Bailey did his research on ships.
I did. I did some research on ships.
I knew
I
the
wanted
exact
to
ship you were
do-
talking about, and I was like,
I
oh
wanted to
my
do the
god.
one with 10,000, but it's like another
Guys-
50,000 credits.
Also, like, there's just no way Oga has that much fucking golden like it. It's
Well, I don't think it'd be the only thing she'd haul.
yeah, that's fair enough, but it's like
He is making a whole, like, trying to make, like, a whole, I guess, guild, question mark? I don't know. what it would
corporation,
be.
company.
Yeah.
I mean,
a
there's
whole
guilds in
hauling
Star
thing.
Wars.
Yeah.
There is cargo guilds. I know there's one. It went defunct, but it was called the Bind Guild. There are cargo guilds like that.
Yeah, he's basically trying to make one of those right now, so.
Sweet. Let's hope you don't end up like the Bind Guild and get taken down for corruption, though. 'Cause that would be
We'll
kind of
see.
bad.
I am
We'll see.
currently in Hokum's pocket, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
One IRS audit undoes all the party's hard work.
It's so true. I forget how often your job is just fraud. You're like, that's just your job. It's to do
Yeah.
tax fraud.
But I've almost
Uh,
cleared my debt. Not really.
I think you have like, how much left? Like 10 mil? 5 mil?
14.5.
13.5.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a Hokum job in a while.
Where is that guy? What's he doing?
Devosh never
He's
went
supposed
on vacay, by the way. Just his daughter did, you know. He needs that
to-
money,
just to show you
man.
who's the real worker here, you
The
know.
dedicated.
Well, it's more he needs a job.
He just hasn't been giving you any fucking hours. Asshole.
Hokum did tell
Got you a
Adith that there was a
part-time
job coming for her soon, and that usually has netted you the biggest reward is when Adith has to work and he pays you to work for Adith. I think you I think you got like 1 to 2
To
mil.
tolerate my daughter's presence, you get 2 million a day.
I think you got 1 to 2 mil for going the last Hokum mission you did off your debt.
Yeah, that's
It's crazy that he gave you all that, but everyone else got like like at best 10,000 credits worth of like rewards. Clearly, the most of the budget goes to Devosh around here's favorite, you know.
we got similar brains, you know.
Yeah, that's not a good thing, probably.
Devosh doesn't hate the guy entirely.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Yeah,
He's not a nice guy. We won't go that far.
he's an okay guy.
He's tolerable compared to like the benefactor.
That's true. I wonder what that guy's
Portos.
doing.
I hope he killed himself.
That's okay.
I don't think
We'll also
the
find him.
benefactor's good.
Oh, that
no.
does remind me. I have something about I need to do to the fucking Dr. Pranka. but
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
that's another call I need to make.
What?
Well, if you recall, a couple sessions ago, Velfine was
Oh
looking
yeah,
into some
yeah. He
like
fucking found his fraud. His
like
accounts of
$500,000
fraud.
in counterfeit Mon Calamari currency was deposited into Ren Banking Financial from I think his name was Perk Drank with a J. So someone made a bold suggestion that it was an anagram for jerk prank. And then Dr. Pranka did make reference last session to so many flans wasted on this venture. Flans being the calamari currency, Mon calamari flan. So
I'm just gonna have Hokum try and like redirect the IRS that's currently looking into Devosh onto him.
Guide their investigation to this one account.
yeah. But I believe Adith was making her way to Kalaun in order to challenge Phobum to a duel, in order to be taught a dangerous technique in guns.
That's true.
Now, when you arrive at Kalaun, it is much as you had left it, which is to say, a crime-ridden shithole.
Wait,
But
didn't a war happen here?
yes, while you guys were gone, you guys heard but were not witness to a gang war on every level of Kalaun between the Pike Syndicate and the Black Sun. Though, as mentioned by Phobum last time you met, being friends with a powerful Hutt is very useful, and the Hutt clan of Tuttle Ta has brokered a treaty.
like coming out of the little cave into the arena.
Yeah, I think
But-
that type of movie. Ayo really likes bad movies, but that one probably put her to sleep if they're just in the cave the whole time. You know,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be
The-
like a
the
work of
film
art.
made the- It made the bold choice that the movie is almost entirely black, and you can pretty much it's almost entirely audio as they're in a dark cave. So it's kind of rough. Some claimed it was a budgetary issue, and critics.
Oh, brother, this movie stinks.
That part where they fight a giant lilac and you just have to imagine that it's
Imagine
there.
it. I can. Lasers. I can see it. I can see it.
You can only see it in like glints of the light, and it's just like a PNG.
Yeah. Like it's really there.
But the big hairy talls, the first picture, that guy goes in. He's the last guy ahead of you. The door closes ahead of him. You can hear vague sounds of conversation from the other end. Talls don't really speak basic. They sound like it's a very strange language. That's my best impression. I'm sorry, I don't have their weird little mouth appendage to do it properly.
Voice.
That looks so fucking cool.
I'll update you in a moment.
Okay. The voices are raised on the other side of the door, and get even louder, as if several people got into a shouting match. You hear the sound of glass breaking and then a blaster shot. The door opens and 3 pikes are dragging out this now dead Talls man. He has a broken bottle sticking out of his top of his head and a blaster hole in the center of his chest.
Jesus.
Sort of look over to the guy, the old guy next to him. Do you know what he was saying?
Would this random human man speak Talsese or whatever the language is and be able to understand it through a door?
Yes.
What if I flip a destiny point?
Your destiny point, the answer is yes. So the old man, let's say, he's like, that's Seabiscus. He used to run the wind farm outside. Not anymore, it seems. Hey, it's your turn. Get moving. I'm trying to see the boss. And the door is opened, and pikes are waiting for you. As the old man hurries you along, probably hoping your meeting will be just as short as the Tals's. His name was Seabiscus. Apparently.
Biscuit.
Sea biscuits.
Seabiscus.
Takes out the earbuds.
I don't know if Ao would know this. I feel like Adith knows this because I feel like it's been mentioned. I don't know. No, Ao was most. I don't know. I don't know if Ao was paying attention when they talked about Kalaun last time you guys were here. But Kalaun gets all its power from like wind farms.
Yeah. I'm
so
sure she
evidently
took a
that guy
look at
owned-
him, but
Yeah, like the outside, like the basalt spires, like they they exploit like some kind of weird wind phenomena of like when huge gusts of winds pass through all these basalt peaks that they seem to just be sucked downwards. So these wind turbines exploit that to generate most of the power in the city. I guess the old man would have explained. He didn't really answer like what was he talking about. I guess he would have said. I guess he would have explained. Yeah, boss made him a deal he couldn't refuse, and he refused. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Don't refuse the unrefusable deal. Write that down.
Yeah.
Don't refuse. Oh shit.
Mafia. That's how mafia works. Lesson 1.
But you are taken into the room with Phobum.
Fucking question:
Many-
Do they warn you when the deal is an unrefusable deal,
Yeah.
or do you need to imply? Is that
You need to
implied?
know.
That all deals are unrefusable.
This room has a long and large conference table for about a dozen plus people to sit and conversate and make business deals. At the very end of the table, on a raised platform, on a chair, almost a throne, if you will,
Oh my god.
in garish purple colors is Phobum. His blaster is still smoking from his last meeting. One of his legs is kicked up on the chair, on the throne. Hard to read his expression with his pike mask on, but you would have guessed maybe bored. Along in this room with you are a number of pike bodyguards with their intimidating electro stabs. About 8 of them. They line the entire conference table, and they're definitely thugs with blasters scattered around the room. Some of them all in their own shadows, making their own deals. Some of them holding data pads and going over records, and some waiting beside the throne for any whim of Phobum's command. It's very clear that power has not gone to his head since taking over the sector.
I'm sure he's very well adjusted to all of this.
Gun still smoking. He stands on his throne, and the raised platform, which is hovering off the ground, adjusts a little bit with a sudden shift of weight. And he just holds his arms out, still holding the blaster. He'll say, "Hey, yo, my friend. Welcome to the new and improved Calaun. Welcome to Level Pike. To what can the boss be of service today?" Gesturing at himself.
She's sort of like looking around.
Like what you did with the place. Looks better than when that one guy had it.
Yeah, I agree. Purple's more my color than Rezik's. I had him take out the carpets and everything, bring in a new color, a new Calaun.
Yeah.
Wait, don't tell me. I know what you're here for. You're here to get shot at, right?
Yeah. I didn't know what weapon to bring, so I just kind of brought all of them.
Do you have like 50 weapons on your back?
Wrist-mounted
What do you got?
weapon.
What do you packing?
Pistol, another pistol, the bow, the rifle, and one grenade. 2 grenade, actually. I have room for 2 grenade.
He snaps his 3-fingered hand a couple times and gestures towards you, and his servants rush over. He's like, "Don't let my friend carry all that heavy stuff. Come on." And they start just taking the weapons off your back and out of your pockets and shit like that.
Thanks.
And they start putting them on like platters, normally for food. They don't seem to have anything else to store weaponry on. And one servant has the whole platter, and they're getting really heavy for the guy.
So did you wanna maybe make it like a performance, kind of like? No, we shouldn't do that because you have a reputation.
You mean I wouldn't want to embarrass you out there, right? You're gonna imply he would lose publicly in front of everybody.
Yeah. I'm a bounty hunter now. She'll pull out her bounty hunter license, so that'd be bad for me.
Do I need to roll a deception check?
Roll me a charm check.
Okay.
Let's see if you. Let's see if Phone's ego is soothed. Rather.
Oh,
Let's see
what's
how.
his cool? Oh no!
See your head too purple.
Too red, too purple.
Let me see his wide. I don't think he has any nobody's full. He doesn't. Okay, gotcha.
Take 2 strain to use, what's it called? To use gunning, and 1 strain to intense focus.
2 success, 1 advantage, 1 despair.
So I do have just kidding, but I don't know what prompts the despair yet.
I guess you can let me know. Just kidding. If you don't want to use it, if you don't want the despair. The goal is to soothe his ego so that he does not get mad at you for implying that he's going to lose. You're doing it in front of his men.
I see our trains of thought went in the same direction.
Despair. His despair is that he agrees it should be a public spectacle now.
Oh.
Yeah, let me show you. I've got it hooked up so I can broadcast it any time from my throne. And he clicked that button on the sign and he says, "Attention, Kaloon! I own all of you. Daily reminder." He clicks off the button. See?
I own all of you. Well, we're gonna have a talk, man. This
How
is-
bad can I be?
I've got the cam droids and everything. He starts snapping his fingers, and droids start appearing from shadowed corners. Red lights recording. It's like,
You know what it was? What happens if you win? I don't think you ever said.
what are you willing to wager? Maybe
Two hot dogs and a piece of candy.
Yeah.
that
Five
that-
bucks. $5.
that blaster you guys let me borrow way back when was pretty nifty. I accept
Oh, I
that.
don't have that on me. It's not really mine, but wait. Actually, I think that one's gone. I don't know.
What the hell you mean gone?
I
That
tried
thing
to
was a
find
work
it.
of art.
I couldn't find it anywhere on the ship.
You lost a one of a kind.
It
Disruptor
wasn't really. It wasn't. I see.
Oh, I vaporized the gang's like whole chest cavity with that. You tell me you
Can we-
lost it? That thing was awesome. Oh, that kicks one of the chairs over.
This actually kind of goes into something that I wanted to talk to you about. I can.
I have 6 people. How do you feel about this? Oh God.
What do I have to wager? I mean, I have something I could teach you to do. You know, I bet.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. Like, I can like shoot through walls. Like, I can show you how to do that. Or like shoot through armor. Like, well, this sounds silly when I say it out loud.
It was gonna piss me off. Oh my God.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see this in action. It's like, he's looking around, all around the room for a target or something for you to test it on.
Shoot that guy over there through the wall.
He's like, yeah. Hey, bring us some more platters. Come on. And the servants all run out and grab more platters. And he's like, grabs the cam droid and brings it down a level. He's like, shoot that. You're blocking it. He's gonna have all his servants holding up platters, blocking your shot.
Okay.
Just platters? Okay. I guess.
Sure.
Yeah, just platters. You don't know what these platters are made out of, but they are metal.
I don't know what implement to use. I guess she'll just use the bow. I guess, you know, she just. Does this have pierce? This doesn't have pierce. It's vicious. Yeah. I guess it's a good demonstration. Do I need to? What's the difficulty to hit this thing?
Let's make it 2 red, 4 black.
2
With what it's
red.
made out of.
I will ignore the 4 black. With the Tawanawi talent. Unmatched targeting. Yeah.
Okay, so you can pierce through it. So is this like you like, do you punch through this, or are you like more so getting around the plate somehow?
Well, I think for these platters, it's like a matter of like, I don't know, they're holding on to them. So yeah, probably
So it
like
could be like you
like
bounced a
blowing
shot,
through
or it
them,
could be-
like blowing through them in such a way that like it's less like puncturing like, you know, a straight hole through it all, but like making it so where like it's the platters are getting hit at a spot where the grip of each guy holding it, like, you know, can't stop it. So like hitting the end of the platter when they're holding it at the base.
Okay.
So it's kind of
you
this domino effect
successfully
of
hit
platters.
the target and destroy the droid on the other side. With your 3 advantage, would you like to identify the material?
I can get 5 advantage with my light side pips. Yeah, sure, I'll identify the material.
You identify it as chromium. Chromium, on top of being an extremely valuable metal, is often used in starship plating. Or if someone was particularly gauche and paranoid about security, you could maybe coat a whole set of armor in it. It'd be extremely blaster resistant, though. Not quite like a cortosis level of blaster resistant, but somewhere between you know, your standard plastoid and like cortosis or like Beskar. Very expensive, very rare, very high end, and he just has them as these platters for food and apparently guns for you to put down. You use this with a bow, right?
Yeah, with an arrow, yeah.
Fuck, oh my god. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I'll say is like,
what did the guy say? He said 1% shot better than I don't know what he said.
who said what now? What? You know what? I don't care.
I'm just
That's pretty
I'm
cool.
rambling.
I was like, yeah. Now, did you want to just kidding the despair? Were you still going to broadcast across Calais on everybody in town will watch you and hopefully this interview?
Yeah, I would think I would. I would like to just kidding the despair. Because like she does want this to be more friendly, and this doesn't really seem like a friendly environment. or
Here-
like to
and
broadcast
here we
it.
could have seen two ginormous holograms in the center of fucking Galaoon fighting each other for everyone to see.
What
Yeah,
did
the
I,
speakers
what
in the
did I
place were
even say
crazy.
to? I was like, dude, do you want to broadcast it?
Yeah, I think you said you want to get a spectacle out of it or performance out of it.
Yeah, see, I think if we were to do that, I'd just be like, I'd freeze up. I got bad stage fright, you know.
I get it. Not everyone's made for the limelight.
This guy.
But yeah, the
Come on,
On
I
a
got a
side
shooting
note-
range out back.
yeah, that works.
You said on a side note though.
Oh, there's just something I wanted to talk to you about. Because
Walk and
you
talk, come on.
mentioned that, yeah.
As we're walking, she's like,
So, you had mentioned that, like, I hadn't been, like, returning your calls.
she keeps on sort of looking over her shoulder as she's talking.
His guards are following you guys.
Can they go?
8 guys with
or-
electro staffs. Yeah, he like waves them off, like a 3-fingered wave off. And he's like, "Go, hold on my calls, son. Tell everyone outside they can go home. I'm done for the day. And I'll see you tomorrow."
That human guy.
That's me coughing, not him.
She's just thinking to herself that a human guy is not gonna like that.
Right, so... I'm not a human. If that makes sense.
Oh, you're like a Arcania or something like that.
I'm a Claudite.
Oh,
I kind of don't know what I get up to, like, half the time. But yeah.
whatever. So you telling me you put on a new face. You don't remember who you were or what you were doing for the last day? Like,
Kinda, yeah,
he opens
basically.
the door to his private shooting range. Walks in, closes the door behind you guys. That's freaking
wow.
awesome.
This is nice.
Maybe- Wait, so like, do you like choose to do that, or do you just like, go to bed and wake up and you're not you anymore?
A bit of both. It can be a battle sometimes. I was on Domain, and I was really thinking about doing this because I had been like, I really wanted to learn that trick. I really wanted to learn the trick for a long time. But it was like, I don't know. I was just like, it's like closing your eyes and really waiting to get somewhere, and then you open them and you're there. But you also, got new shoes or missing an arm.
It's like, wait, let me guess. That's why you're never around. That's who all those ladies are.
Yeah.
Putting all this
Who
together.
all the ladies are.
I don't really know.
You ever
what
pretend to
they're
be?
like.
Well, that means it only ever appears to be women. So.
It's true.
Yeah.
Wait, are you the? You don't happen to be the girl doing all the yoga in New Mean, are you? Because she disappeared for a while. Everyone's been saying that.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm hurt. No, you might say that.
He like looks at you, like.
So,
that's,
there's levels to this.
like it's like you like want a straight answer.
What a bug.
Like just like.
She'll sort of get close and she'll whisper like,
This one's she. I don't think she likes me at all.
So you turn into people who don't even like each other. And sometimes you do yoga. And sometimes you shoot people. How the hell did you even get a license? Your license says you're human. Well, money can buy anything, I guess.
I have I actually don't know. Maybe it's
This thing, she'll
Don't
sort
know
of
how you
pull
get
out
your
a
own license?
genetic, she has a genetic camouflage kit. But
it's like on Numi, the thing was broken, and then I went to Batu, and I was like, oh hey, I need to get my license fixed, or my license needs to get like verified, and then the guy was like, oh, here you go, and he just stamped it.
Well, see, that makes sense. That tracks. Anyways, so that's why you're ducking my call. You know,
I'm not ducking you.
there's easier ways to tell a guy you ain't interested. You don't gotta come with the whole story. It sounds like he doesn't believe you. He's like at this point like walking out to the training ground and is like taking a position. He's like,
Okay, well, you don't gotta believe me. I was just trying to tell you the truth. But anyways, here. What do you want to do? What are we doing? Are we using the same weapon? Do you want to use hopefully practice weapon? I don't want you to kill me.
I got one gun, and lucky for you, my newfound wealth has allowed me to install a stun setting on this. He flicks the switch. He's like, I think this is the stun setting anyways. I never bothered to try it.
I'm so proud.
You use
wow, you really,
whatever you
really
want.
changed over the past. Okay.
Now, I'm pretty sure I saw my attendants saw a thermal detonator on that Kyle. If you throw that at me, all bets are off. You know, fair's fair.
Just,
You know, it's cool if you use it. You might need it. But I ain't pulling my punches if we're throwing bombs at each other.
I can just
It's cool if you use it. Bullet.
I can just use the bow, I guess.
Shooting the bow, yeah, well, sure, whatever. Go all
Lame.
nuts and sticks and stones, break my bones and stuff, whatever. All right, this will be good. He stops about like short range from you. And he's like, you get over there.
Okay. So like, is it like for using this like bow? You know, can I have like finger on the, you know, like bow down?
Shoot this
Or
this
is it-
girl.
Do I need to draw the arrow too, or?
He's looking at it like he's never fucking considered this question in his life.
I feel like any way you have the bow drawn is probably a handicap compared to shooting a gun.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
But-
sure. Have your funny arrows out, whatever.
I was just messing with you. I won't have the arrow out. I'm just messing. I feel like that's an unfair advantage because you know it's like.
Do we go till the other one quits, or first blood?
I mean, you seem like a man who's done this a lot. What do you prefer? You know, I've always watched like those desert movies where you know it's like.
I've never
And
done this, and the other person walked away alive, so I'm a little in the
and the
dark.
wind
here, too.
chimes of Tatooine. You know, in a test of honor. Okay. How about just a first shot? You know.
Okay.
You really have never done this for fun? I don't believe you. Really?
I didn't say I didn't do it for fun. I said I never done it, and the other person lived.
Like, not even like for practice? I guess you just did get a stun setting. Never mind.
They didn't exactly ask if I wanted to practice on them. They said, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. And I said, pull out your damn blaster already.
I guess it's admirable that you gave him a chance.
He shrugs.
Kill each other.
So eliminate this walking mess of red flags already. I don't.
All right. So we'll be following the duel rules. So I need you to tell me, are you going to size up or intimidate your opponent?
I don't remember
I will
what the
send.
roles are. I think there was like a deception one, a coercion one.
Okay. I will. I
Those are
will.
different
I will.
stages, I'm pretty sure.
So there's So there's two stages to this. There's size up or intimidate, which are both they're shared. You choose one or the other. Draw, and then if this was a normal fight, combat step 3 would be regular combat. But since you're going to first blood, it's just we're going to draw. So you can either size up or intimidate. Size up, lets you kind of like give yourself like a let's see. It upgrades the ability of your cool check whenever you draw. So basically, the first part is either debuff or buffing, and depending on what you pick. And then step 2 is actually drawing, which is an initiative and then an attack roll. And since you guys are going to whoever gets hit first, going first is probably going to matter a lot. So you really want to try and either debuff his initiative or buff your initiative. Or yeah. So if you size up, it's a perception or a streetwise check against his cool. If you succeed, you upgrade the ability of your cool check to determine initiative, and when you draw, and once, and then per additional 2 success on that, you upgrade it again. Advantage and triumphs, threats, despairs are spent on this table that I sent in Cantina.
Okay. Yeah.
Intimidate, the alternative to size up, is a deception or coercion check. If you succeed, you add setback to his cool's check whenever he draws, and then per 2 additional success, you add 2 more success. And then similarly, you can spend advantages and triumphs to debuff him further above yourself, all per the table.
Is that in the same table?
Yeah, it's all on the one table.
Oh. So
Given
one
that you're
adds
like a
1 setback or 2 setback?
So intimidate, if you pass it at all, gives him 1 setback. If for every 2 extra setback or 2 extra success you get, gives him another setback on his cool check. He will also be doing one of these as well against you.
Gotcha.
So basically, it's perception or streetwise against his cool, or deception or coercion against either his discipline or cool.
1 upgrades your cool, and then 1
aids your initiative, 1 debuffs his initiative.
Yeah. I think I will go with perception.
How bold. No.
Okay. His cool is 2 red, 2 purple. He is going to use coercion. What is your discipline?
My discipline will
You put
be
the tunes on.
1 yellow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 green.
1 yellow, 5 green?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I intense focus during this, or?
No.
Okay.
You can when you draw, because you don't have any maneuvers right now.
Gotcha.
But neither can he. Can't do anything similar as well. I will flip a destiny point to help his coercion check. I mean, that's still pretty good. Ooh, wow, useful roll threat. Okay.
man, this is
So
close.
you have 2 setback on your cool check,
Okay.
and then but you're gonna upgrade it 3 times, and you have 3 advantage. Now you spend his threat.
2 setback. 3 upgrade. And then I have advantage.
I will give him. He has no range. He will not benefit from ranged or melee defense, and then he has a setback on all checks. He's disoriented. So he's giving you 2 setback on your cool check. And at this point, you just roll and add it to initiative.
Okay. Do I spend my advantage or?
Yes. You have 3 of it. So.
This one says perform a guarded stance maneuver as an incidental.
Yeah, so that's like gives him a setback, I believe.
I see. And
That
then
guard is I think it's melee. Well, I don't know. It doesn't
Is it?
matter. Is there one that lets you take cover or dodge or like I don't know?
No, yeah, I was like, I guess that's just for melee. You could aim for 2
does-
advantage.
does prone impact like ranged attacks at all?
Prone gives you a set. If you're prone, it's harder to shoot you.
Okay.
Typically, it gives them a setback.
Um
But it's easier for melee attacks to hit you.
and this one says force a target to drop a weapon it's carrying.
Yeah, so you can make him drop his blaster.
Like I don't even know how that happens. Is that like on his turn or is it like on another turn?
So when you roll initiative,
Mm-hmm.
right? He's gonna drop his weapon. So on his turn, he's gonna have to spend a maneuver to retrieve it, unless he has
I
quick
see.
draw or some other means of retrieving it for an incidental.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. What I'll do is I'll do drop prone and then I'll aim. So it's like a drop shot that she does.
Okay. Okay. Roll your cool then. You should have 3 upgrades for yourself and then 2 setback.
Okay, 3 upgrades, 2 setback. I will use sense danger to remove these 2 setback. Oh my god, he rolled so well. Holy shit, guys, I'm stressing. Fuck.
Is your cool that bad, bro? You got 3 upgrades.
No, no, 2 blanks, how brutal. Fuck. Oh my god.
I mean, if he misses, it's
That's
fine if he
fucking
misses.
brutal, dude. 2 blanks? Oh. I guess I can dodge.
You can.
Wait, do I still drop prone?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all
And
stuff
he's
that happens
disoriented.
before initiative.
Yeah. So you're at short range. There you go.
God, that's so bad.
And then he should have a setback from disoriented, setback from prone.
Fuck, can I flip a destiny point?
Yeah.
Oh god.
And then he gets 3 more boost die from quick strike.
Oh no. Well, I'm finished.
I forgot he had rapid reaction too. He could have buffed his initiative if he wanted to.
Yeah, damn. What?
Game was rigged from the start.
I mean, you did challenge the gunslinger to a duel.
Guys, I didn't
mean, he
think
may
I saw
miss.
2 blanks.
He may miss. He is gonna sidestep. So if you do get a shot off him, he's gonna upgrade it 3 times. I guess he'll just roll. Come on, Vulcan. I believe.
Oh my
Okay.
god. He fucked me up.
Oops, I killed her. Don't
Thank
mess with
God
the
he has a
boss,
setback.
people.
Shit, my bad.
Dude, what? How unlucky. Fuck.
Um, Oh, you dodged too, right? So it should have been upgraded how many
Yeah,
times?
2 times.
Let me roll an extra red.
Unless he
dice.
Another
rolls-
red can't save that.
Yeah.
Right.
Holy shit. That's so bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, pretty bad. So, I mean, it's 14 minus your soak and strain damage.
I'm alive.
It's a ridiculous amount of boost die, dear lord. Is that just
Yeah,
all from
well, I
his
mean,
check?
Dude,
For-
I was
what-
Yeah.
so
what-
confident.
Oh, he didn't even
I
aim
would,
either.
I was so confident I would not roll this.
Damn, he should have aimed too. He gets a free aim with his pistol mod. Yeah. Well, he got half of those boost die because he went first. He gets 3 boost die if he's the first shooter.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm not
just
surprised
the-
about that. I was just talking about like.
I was
like,
asking.
oh,
Yeah,
you
Thought you were- So what he does is like when you drop prone, he just kicks a bunch of like fucking like parts and dirt up at you, and like you cover your eyes, and with his triumph you like bat it away and you open it. He's just right in front of you already. Bam, 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 3 times. He'll give him like 4 advantage to left. I guess he just put his boot on your gun hand or your bow hand.
It's time to
You were trying to do it with a
crit.
bow.
It's time to just full crit.
I mean, he
Triumph
can't
all
crit.
or
It's a stun
crit.
setting. I mean, I guess for the triumph, I might have left him, but it's not.
It's time to full crit, but imagine it always is non-lethal.
So just for funsies.
Man, he could have 6 coffined you too to shoot you twice. I forgot. Damn.
He's Christ.
It's
Yeah,
just-
I could
it's
Let us
coulda
do
killed
it for
you
funsies. Let
a
us do
lot.
an actual for funsies roll. What would he have?
Plus 30,
roll it-
I
plus
give
what
up.
if Adith has any injuries.
Let's just roll the D100 and then let's just boom. It would have been a 52, no modifier.
So it would have been an 82. Yeah, if he had critter. No,
30.
actually, he actually no. His weapon is vicious 2, and then he's lethal blows 3. So he's
Oh,
a plus
he's
50.
lethal blows 3. Okay.
And he had
So
a
it
lot
would
of
have been a-
advantages to spend there.
Yeah.
That would
Well,
have been.
I
that would've
counted
been
him spending the 3 advantage and the triumph. And it's vicious too.
Yeah.
That was the reason for plus 30. But he has an extra plus 30.
Yeah.
That would have been pretty bad. That would have been pretty bad.
I think you would have lived. So 60 plus 52.
Yeah, 112. Fucking.
112. Yeah, you would have lived.
Which one's 112?
That
me
might be
check.
a lose a limb one.
It might be. I think 100 is like lose a limb. You're temporarily disabled by 2. You yeah, 111 to 115 is you are immobilized until the crit's healed, so you are not allowed to move. Until you're
He
healed.
would have fucking paralyzed you.
Yeah.
I could have seen that with the stun setting. I could have seen the stun setting doing something like that.
You're almost not certain for a second. You're almost certain for a second that he's gonna pull the trigger again and just fucking knock you out. Before he twirls the blaster and puts it in his holster. He keeps his holsters on his chest. He's got like a belted holster goes across his chest. And he'll he'll offer you a hand up, and he'll say, "That was kind of fun. I've never done this with someone I could try again with."
Oh. Well, I'm glad. God.
Is that a word from AO? She's
Okay,
dead.
so how do you do that? How did you do that with the plates? You gotta show me it. You gotta show me that.
Yeah. Hold up.
The hand he outstretched to you a second ago is like
You
forgotten
really
as
need to shoot me
he like
3
turns
times?
around.
First,
What?
what?
I got a
First blow.
reputation to uphold.
That is
3
his thing.
shots.
Nobody's watching.
That is his thing. You gotta be fair.
Okay.
Look,
Well
if it was
done.
for real, you'd be dead. So I think you should take the win.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll take the win. I'll take the win. After all, I got to duel the mighty Phobum. I get the name now.
Yeah. Built this all from nothing, you know.
So with my own 2 hands and the hands of every person I've forced to work for me.
Yeah. You know.
All right, this is gonna take some time to explain, but we can go through it if you're feeling up to it.
Oh, I feel great. Let's get something to eat while you show me this.
Fair enough. Yeah, that sounds good. Do you have some real?
2 items. Who do you think I am? he raps on the door a couple and opens it. The servant's there and he's like, real, the good stuff, and like something good to eat. You know, wait, you like sweets? Get something sweet. Get us some sweet roe. Yeah. All right. Now, where do we start with all this? I'm not even waiting for you to recover.
Okay.
We'll
She sort
get
of
back.
she stands up and she'll like sort of pat herself down. And I guess she will sort of pull out the Kyber amulet, sort of clutch onto it for a moment. It has like a dim glow. She'll recover 11 strain.
Oh my god.
It's all straight.
We'll cut
Yeah,
back
we
to
start with
Numin.
Tawanawi.
But yeah, so
We'll cut back to Numin as you'll be spending the next couple hours showing Phobum unmatched targeting.
Terrible. Hope he
Uh,
never betrays us.
Why would he do that? He's only a crime lord that you know.
He's only a crime lord. Yeah.
He's only a crime. He clearly he's one of the good ones, right?
Anyway, what you got?
It's in the
Well, what do you guys got happening in New Mean?
I still
Rumble
need
and
to talk to
Frenzy would have
Roll.
returned from making those credit trip, or sorry, that scavenging trip where they dropped off pretty much just a bunch of garbage and blasters and stuff to Ganoots. Which I'll be honest, Ganoot fucking like kind of probably rough on that. I think they got like 60 credits or something like that, 57 credits. But you know, he talked him into it.
I still got to talk to Rule.
Yes. Now,
Go talk to
if you were to go to the ship, you can't seem to find anybody. None of your people are on your ship.
Right there. Did they not tell me they were going somewhere?
They did not. There's no note, no nothing. Who was on the ship? The Axe of Dixon was on the ship. Like while you guys were gone, the cleaning droids, the Navi droids, KX droids you took with you, the pit droids. You can ask some of them where they went, or ask anyone in town if they've seen where they're gone.
Hey, Axe.
He's probably in like a meditative pose in the cargo bay, like
Did you see?
his eyes open.
Did you see where my people went?
They left. They left at the sound of battle. They believe they intended to help. I have not seen them since.
Okay.
They have not returned since either.
Yeah.
I do imagine they've gone far. They seemed a strong sword. I'm sure they are well.
Tycho would turn around and start like briskly walking towards where he thinks Nim is. He'll just put up a sense. Honestly, he'll just put up a sense.
You're just looking for Nim or your people?
My people, whichever one I see first. With sense.
Nim's probably a little bit closer, and Rule would be in Nim's office as well. It looks like a few people are closing in on Nim's office. I see Tema and Devansh outside. Where's Jigchaw on the map?
Come
He's still
out!
at Pinto Tuna?
Still at
Stop
the saloon,
hiding,
but he
Big
should be
Tiger.
at Ganoots, I guess, or in between Ganoots and probably at Ganoots. I don't imagine it took them long to grab the
Yeah.
components.
Gotcha. Yeah, because D3 was speeding around. Fucking, you can feel Rule, Devansh, Tema, Abrasive, Citrus, and Nim in her office. It's not a very big office.
I guess we're
Fucking
having
everybody
a
in
meeting.
here.
Yeah, okay then.
In the distance, towards the northern part of town, you can see a huge fucking dust trail for some reason over by where Ganut ought to be.
Okay, well I just have to check that out. I just have to see what that's about.
I like bones. I like bones. Bones are good.
What? Oh, like the game.
Yeah. Yeah. But I was just going over to see what the old the big trail of dust was, but I see what it is now. So oh.
We actually don't yet.
Oh.
And as you see that, D3 comes rolling in, kicking it.
Oh. Okay.
Got to get the years under control. He's gonna take himself out. He's gonna go into that cab. He's gonna like punch a hole down to the mines.
He just needs to burn off some excess fuel. He'll be fine.
What do you gas him up with?
Right? When you go down to Duna's next, if you go down, you should order the machinist malt. I think you would like it. I was just a sip. I did not think you would react this way. Yeah.
But I can't. Sometimes I take the little ones to do this.
Jesus.
They just have a sip.
It's the only restaurant in town. Just keep them from the bar.
There's no problem in that.
You know, I heard there was going to be a restaurant opening, but everyone in town says that hut over there caused all this mess.
Oh no, he didn't do that. That's Grabala. Grabala is the worst.
Trust
hut
me,
you'll
I
ever
know.
meet.
He did the business with Demo once back in the day. Tried to sell him a crate of books. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, that's good that you know he's not it's not like the other huts.
Oh yeah, he couldn't scheme himself out of a paper bag.
Yeah.
I've never seen a hut yelled at and talked down to like that. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah. I would almost feel bad for him if he wasn't just so pathetic.
Yeah, it's not being funny when Timo ordered all of his slaves to spit on him as he left in disgrace.
Wow. Man. That's a lot of spit.
Poor guy.
Yeah. The slaves had to clean up all the spit that was there. It was the ship.
I feel bad for treating him.
Let me just say I would not work for him on credit. I do not trust that he could ever pay it back.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. But happy to take his credits if he's got them. If he needs something fixed, it looks like the town did a number on him. I heard the Outlanders did pretty much left him alone because he was a broke ass. They said.
It would probably mean a lot to him if you went over there and offered. He might cry. So maybe give it
Maybe Cutlet, you're better with the warm fuzzies. Maybe you go over and talk to him. No, I will not. I am being neighborly. I'm sending you over there. I do not make you do all the talking.
Okay, guys, I'll let you delegate. Did you work this out? I need to go talk to them. It feels like they're having a meeting over there. They should need to talk to Rule, not them. But Shell, you're free to come if you want.
To the meeting?
I didn't think it was a meeting. I just wanted to talk to Rule, but it feels like there's a meeting.
Oh yeah, are you talking about the big lady with the stick? Oh, she killed like 10 guys with that stick.
I'm sure she did. That's very
Yeah.
impressive.
Yeah, Nim got everyone, knocked on neighbor's door, handed him a blaster, and said, "Outlanders coming. Ain't no one gonna save us but ourselves." So we got out there. I gave the E-Web a couple tweaks, and they got ready to blast them. Didn't know it. They didn't know it hit them.
That's awesome. Glad. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go. It was good to talk to you guys. I'll have to come back around. We'll have to do another. We might have to get another one of those eggs, or the barbecue thing that we did. Do one of those. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Cutlet.
Cutlet was like, "Oh, please! I can make some more stew out of that." And then as you turn to go, he hands on a hand like, "That's weight in Gamorrean."
Okay. Yeah. I think Hike just speaks Gamorrean. I think he just yeah.
Gotta be chill with the Gilmore.
Yeah.
He's like, he asking if Jen's back, to take back over her classes and
Oh, Jen? Yeah, she's around. I can ask her. I think she's out right now, but next time she's in town, should be soon. Like maybe tomorrow. I'll see if she can run a class. She would probably like.
hell yeah. He said,
Nice. Hey, good to see you, boys. I'll be around.
Yeah, I guess
As
I
you
will
guys,
catch up with you, Kek. This should just, I don't know. I have to work out the business.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you have fun. Oh yeah, this meeting's not gonna be very fun anyways. I don't think.
Yeah.
good luck in the
Yeah.
meeting. Now, my
Oh, yeah.
best customer. What can I do for you?
What are you buying?
What do you
What do you hear?
buy?
What do you
you
say?
think?
Fucking-
The Jawa trade ban for ban. You can use deception for negotiation.
Let me see. I think it's just like an exchange rate.
Yeah, there's an
Um,
exchange that gets worse based on. Oh, he has to roll a check for anything beyond rarity 5 or 7 for vehicle parts.
Yeah, he just specializes in vehicle parts.
Otherwise, it's
mainly.
just a flat exchange. That's a good question. Part of the reason I wanted to off-screen this is I still am not entirely sure what components I want yet. But
Yeah, you don't necessarily decide right now. But we can mark this down as like when you exchange the stuff.
yeah.
In the town meeting, that seems to be impromptu.
Yeah.
Hike, you arrive. Devash and Tema, you've been here for a minute, so much like Adith hours earlier, probably, you guys were also waiting your turn to meet with the boss of a town. Though one more less egocentric. Nim and Rule appear to be looking over a map, gesturing at different points on the map. And Rule saying, "How about here? Enough space for us all?" Nim will say, "That one, it's technically leased to Ren Banking Financial. You'll have to talk, Mr. Ren." Just in time. And she'll gesture for you to come in. You and Tema. Hike, you can arrive shortly after this. We were trying to find a plot of land. Rule here, if I'm saying that correctly, offered help the town out, fend off the raiders, if in exchange for a plot to stay in. Picked out a spot, but it appears that it's leased to your company, Mr. Ren. So, I turn over negotiations to you. And she slides the map around to you, and she circles. So if you look at the new mean map, I will now circle on the map the plot of land they want. So among other things, like when you did the deal with Timo, you also got some property in the deal, like you own the mine and this empty homestead that has remained vacant since Timo collected most of the people from here. Is now is what they are circling. It's not as big as the Stragglers Ranch that you guys purchased, but it would be enough to house as a compound for Pike's people. Evidently, Nim promised some property in exchange for helping them defend the town.
The Kike will probably come in at this point, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Is property under Ren Banking? I don't think it is.
So it's like
Like this whole, like the whole fucking area that Timo had claimed, like, kind of became your property. I thought.
I see.
Yeah.
so like
The
you,
mines
for
are your
example,
property.
yeah, you
Yeah,
own
the
the
mines
mine,
are.
you own the office, and then
You've got some
this
like
em-
extra
this
parcel
empty.
land.
Yeah, you just have an extra parcel that was included in that deal.
I did not realize that that was mine.
I'm just telling
I
you
would've-
now.
Realistic, yeah.
You might have not known, yeah.
I would have built a bank there.
You just
No,
checked the
no.
documents.
The boss
Oh,
would have
man.
said, I didn't even know that was mine.
I mean, it's kind of
No.
run down and dilapidated. It'd take a lot of work to restore it, credits. So it wasn't really worth much until now. But if they want to move in and restore it on their own pocket, I mean, then it wouldn't cost you anything. But
The boss
it doesn't have to be that. But Nim did promise something in the town for them to live in, and they just appear to be wanting. They appear to want to live all together, communally,
Yeah.
rather than like living in individual houses or something like that.
I don't see any problem with this. I wasn't using it, so.
Like a knock on the door. Am I interrupting something?
Not at all. I'm actually here on separate business. Whatever the boss is for. Wait, what am I saying? Whatever. I know what he's for.
Well, I admit, I just got pulled into this.
What do you mean you just got pulled?
Hey,
into this?
it
What's your fur?
seems like everybody kind of is going for a meeting with them or Rule. Yeah. Same time.
So,
Yeah.
Rule will greet you when you would have walked in. I guess what would she call you? Pike seems so personal for you. It's like implies you're friends almost.
Yeah,
Hmm.
probably like O'Gurk. That might be the like
Yeah,
son of Gurk.
yeah.
That seems formal. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she'll say like son of Gurk. That's too deep. Son of Gurk. She'll nod at you.
Son of Gurk, who is the son of Dirk.
What was Rule's? Well, I think Rule's Rule. Right.
You can call her Rule, but I can give you her full name. Let me pull it up and send it to you. These nickname names. I'm sorry, I cannot remember them off the top of my head. Don't like this.
They're hard. I like the whole naming scheme we have going for them, but like, wow, it's
Yeah,
tough to remember.
Hey, it's your fault. It's your fault. You made Hike that, and I'm like, well, I just have to match whatever you got. I had
Yeah.
to match the energy. It's like, so that's her full name. Unin Agil Unin Urk Rule. Which is True Strike, True Heart Rule. Rule being her given name.
She did not pick either of her parents' names in that name.
No, not unless her like. Well, no, because yeah, it would. Yeah, I mean, it's not always the case.
Yeah.
They don't always take their names. But,
Pike
it seems
is
like
weird
more
in
like
the
her.
sense that he has his mother's and his father's name in his name.
Yeah, I think it's usually one or the other, but I feel like it's something that your parents could agree on who gets their son's
Yeah.
name. Yeah.
It was
They don't
totally
have
that
to-
my dad was like, no, son of Sue, son of Sue, and she's like, no, son of Gurk. This was the
Yeah.
only way they could have agreed that I would be named anything.
Yeah.
I feel like they argued a lot, but like a fun
They
argue.
totally did. They totally did. My father
feel like
must have
you're-
been like, he must have been really annoying. He can't
Make everything a fucking song or make everything a story.
yeah.
He cooks dinner. He's like, oh, and he slaved and slaved away over the hot stove. It's like, shut up! I just want to
Sue
hear that.
throws a. I know that stick got thrown at him at least 20 times. I know that stick was getting used a lot for domestic
Okay,
violence.
where's the part on the stick where it says, and then I threw this at my husband tonight?
This is I threw this at my husband times 20. Fuck him.
I think she left that out of the annals of history.
Yeah, but I've got it. I've got it right here. I remember. But like, nod to Rule. I heard you were very helpful in the defense. Thank you for that.
We here to live here like you say. A say we will have in its defense.
It's the right way to go about it.
Lucky bars, lucky.
As I
We'll,
say that saying that in the background.
Yeah.
we'll have to. I was actually here to seek you out. We have a conversation ahead of us, but it is for maybe another time when we are all not gathered for whatever this is.
No, other
No, please, by all means. It would have been really funny to watch you two have a very serious conversation in this cramped office. No offense, Nim.
Yeah, it's not only is it cramped, but Citrus has at this point been put in jail to serve out her community service.
She's in here too.
She's in the jail. She's in the jail still with the other Outlander that you guys captured.
She can work the mines.
My God, penal labor, man. I was thinking like rebuilding the like putting up a fucking like rebuilding the windows and doors and
She'll
shit.
do that first, but that won't be enough.
Yeah. But Nim will say is like if it's they offer to take care of the land and develop it, all the work. Mr. Rabbit. So if it's something if it's your alright, we'll get the wheels moving on it. Get them moved in.
Could they build a rail mine there? Another one.
Yes, that's all right. I had no plans for the land, so.
Do you need any money for it? Gosh.
No, that's all right. If it's for Hike's family, I do not mind.
I would like a goat, however.
I'd have to go back to Kentucky.
Just occasional deliveries of cheese would be nice.
I have to go back to Kinton to get the goats with cheese.
We only have blurred cheese out here. it's pretty rough.
I don't want to know what that tastes like.
It's really chunky.
That is a reptile
It's
cheese.
It's
I don't wanna
really,
know
really
what that
chunky.
would be like.
In liquid form, food.
Like blue cheese.
Rule will hold out her hand as if to shake yours, Devash. Would you take it?
Of course.
Sealing the deal.
Take it.
She-
As firmly
instead
as
of-
you can.
Well, instead of shaking your hand directly, she'd like grasp you like right on the on the forearm and pull you close. It's a very very firm.
The Donald Trump handshake.
And it's very firm. And if any, it might just be a cultural thing, or maybe Rule is trying to intimidate you a little. You're not certain.
If you ever try to repossess this land, I will kill you.
And she'll say, it's like, I will see to the cheese. I will see to the cheese makes her deliveries on time, Mr. Wren.
You don't have to make it sound so menacing. I just enjoy the cheese.
She looks taken aback, as if she didn't realize she was being intimidating.
Doth a chemist, your cheese
that's nice.
delivery is ready.
Yeah, it is our ways to look one in the eye and an agreement and shake firmly, isn't it? Is
You'll find
this
that a lot of people around here are a lot more laid back.
Devash will like grab her wrist and do like a normal handshake and show her like, this is what is normal around here.
The traditional
What?
banker salute, I call it.
a different sense of strength I see here?
Yes, but I do quite like the more what do you call it?
Intimate, maybe? The room for?
It just feels a bit more truthful, you know. It feels very serious. I quite like that.
I have seen some of these blurred. How could we acquire some of these to raise?
Oh.
Did they produce milk?
How many were left from the raiders?
Imagine a lot of them got poached, but you probably would have like.
They got
over-
poached. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean like stolen, not like killed, but because they rode them. So there's probably quite. You guys got at least 4 of them, 5 of them, 6 of them back. Yes, at least 6 back. You probably would have rounded up a few more. We'll call it an even dozen back. You probably had about like 15 to 20 before. That doesn't necessarily mean those are dead, but they probably just got run off with. Not all of the Outlanders were killed. Some of them just turned and ran at the
Right.
last battle. So
I guess we
So-
should have killed them all.
So we got 12, you said?
we'll call it we'll call it a dozen. Yeah, we'll call it 12.
Cool.
Make it 13. Take it or leave it.
There's about a dozen on our ranch, just across the valley. You are more than welcome to help yourself to any of them. I can show you some of the ropes if you like. They are very gentle creatures.
Well, these ones who are a bit handled a bit rough, so they might be a bit more wild. But I'm sure it's nothing you guys don't have.
Are they all painted as such as the ones outside the saloon, as you call it? Talking about the warblers you saw.
No, that was an Outlander special.
Those ones were like crazy violent.
There were
We
a
will
few
take
of
those
them.
ones.
Oh,
They need a strong hand to raise. We will start with the heart challenge, if we are to raise the rest.
okay.
Ike's like debating whether or not making this an argument.
There will be many missing fingers amongst our clan, but we will persevere.
there is an argument to be made, like starting out with the hardest ones, so we can learn.
Yeah.
You can't be certain that Rule isn't just trying to kind of out tough guy you right now.
Yeah. he's really trying not to pick up what's going on here because he doesn't really know. kind of let her, I think. I don't know if she thinks this is a competition right now. Doesn't want it to be.
I feel like Timma does actually say that. She's been dropping so much Gen Z shit. What's TikTok slang today?
It's gonna be okay because neither one of us knows what that means.
Fucking whispering over in the corner, Loki aura farming.
Aura farming. No. This is blurg ranching. 2 different
What?
kings.
Kike's kind of getting mocked right now.
No. Oh god.
Just fucking all the old heads in this room don't know what the fuck she's saying.
Probably only 6
I
of us
am the
would get
same
it.
age as you.
Brother, you're like a country boy with no cell phone access until you were fucking like 20.
I didn't have internet.
He's the equivalent of a Mormon.
Yeah.
You got on the internet and started looking at like tractors and shit when you got on there. That's all you've experienced.
Big goat.
He went and bought
Whoa.
goats on the internet.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck!
Holy shit, that goat down.
You
What
see
a
this?
blur.
People,
What
like,
a blur.
do backflips and record themselves doing backflips on here. That's like cool. I should do that.
Yeah.
Dude, Ike would fall for
Kike
AI
up with
swap
the
so quick.
Kike up on the pirate HoloNet, and
Yeah, you
he's
put-
just fucking.
The month
Not
Jigshaw and
like
Hike were on
that.
the month Jigshaw and Hike were on the Straggler alone for a month. Hike became an iPad kid.
Cultural
like,
explosion.
He was so bored.
Had to limit himself.
Yeah. Oh
Jigshaw.
god. He was on Jigshaw's
Jigshaw, I'm
iPad.
quite fond of this Angry Birds game.
I had to set up the fucking the
Parental
parental
controls.
controls on a fucking
All right,
separate
2
account.
hours max.
Yes.
2 hours
Good job.
max.
Good job. What does this mean? He doesn't want to be doing it. Oh, it just does that. It just does that.
Jigshaw,
Just
I
can't
need you
play
to
it
fix
anymore.
my iPad. My iPad broke. It won't let me play on it anymore.
I guess you have to go train or something. Yeah.
On the other side of the ship, away from me.
Fine.
As much as we love the Straggler, it was really close quarters. You guys had to live
It
on top
was.
of each other.
Yeah.
The Pelican, you could be a whole floor away from somebody for like a couple hours.
Yeah. Fucking
for-
Lord knows the
for two
Vashes had the
people.
time.
It was nice enough for 2 people.
For two
Three,
people, just
for
only because
three.
G3 fucking.
Oh
Yeah, G3 was fucking glued to Drickchaw in the back of the cargo bay. So you
And
could.
we still have
Shit.
Naui 3 and Naui 4. They're
sure
around.
you did
It's
have
just
them.
I
We
feel
haven't seen
They're
him
on
in
they've
forever.
retirement,
retired.
bro.
They're
They're on
somewhere in
retirement.
Umine. Yeah, they have like
They are
20k
retired, man.
credits. And they're
They
out
do.
there somewhere.
They've been given their old master's savings space.
Yeah, they're in here in Umine. They're gonna have a shop that's just gonna pop up in Umine one day. It'll just be a droid emporium.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know. You
see,
guys might
like,
just catch them on the
Tawanawa.
Pelican with like 15 other probe droids like doing the droid deed, you know.
Guys,
Multiply.
we need to make a shop that has Tawanawi's name in it.
I know those fucking 2 probe droids lord it over the other droids, all the latecomers and shit.
I feel like using
Where
Kawanawi's name for a shop is just inviting trouble in your front door.
Dude, you're definitely gonna
Absolutely.
get like at least 10 bounty hunters showing up being like, I'm the greatest builder since Tawanawi. Come out and face me, Tawanawi.
A fucking hut's gonna burn that shit
Yeah.
down just for even mentioning someone's
maybe.
hut. That
It's okay, we'll have Grabala own it.
His fucking
I
cousin against
That's not gonna stop. That's not gonna stop
Yeah,
them.
that's
It might
actually a bigger
encourage them.
incentive problem.
Are you fucking idiots, child?
I
is
don't
the
know
best
if anyone. Grabala might be the most killable hut because I don't know if anyone would honor a death mark on him.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Aw.
does anyone maybe it's like a matter of like, oh, you killed Grabala the Hutt, like he's related to Jabba, so that's like, yes, that's a step to
Jabba might be
to Jabba.
obligated to kill you for it. He would be like, I'm gonna sorry. He's like, oh me.
It's like
you
I
wanted
know
that.
you had a really good reason, but you know, I gotta do. I would have done it myself. Thank you, actually. Thank you.
But I still gotta kill you.
You gotta keep appearances. You know.
It's business.
But
Good.
no. I didn't have anything there. Okay. What's the
I
meat?
think Rule will see to the moving in. If you guys want to talk, have an intense talk about politics, you could outside or later. She's gonna go move everyone in to not Stragglin Ranch, whatever this homestead's gonna be called.
No, Heiko followed.
Thriving ranch. The ranch of perseverance and justice. Fucking, I don't know. I feel like they
Did,
name it. I feel like they'd name it something really long.
Did Damash and Tema want to talk to Nim though? Now that they're
I want to hear
infected.
what the Vosh is here for.
Well, he wasn't
That's-
originally here for it, but at this point, he might as well go
Yeah.
on with what he
Like,
says.
like looking between them and like, or like rules like.
Devash
Be
has
nice,
probably been
Devash.
like closely watching talks. In fact, Ethan, could I have used my veridicator to I just want to like kind of get an idea of where Nim's at currently. Where, you know.
Give me a computer's check with two boost dials.
Nim is a droid.
I
Bro,
see.
manage this.
We're using a
I-
scanner to like detect her mood, so I'm like. You know.
Okay. You know what? Never mind. I
Well,
missed
He's
that
running
part.
fucking counter espionage on you.
Okay, the veridicator adds 2 boost die. Would I get any from the reading Leku as well?
Yeah, give me some boost die. So you have a total of 3 boost die.
Okay, what's the difficulty?
Average. I don't. It is to just do the job, the device's purpose. I can't imagine it's that difficult.
I like how every time I
God.
talk to somebody, he winds up pulling out some fucking strange
Well,
device in front of him.
These
This is
are
like all
in his
integrated.
goggles.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all integrated to his. I say they're goggles, but I flavor them as like they're just glasses that are
I
like
fear-
a little bit
I
bulkier
fear
than
the
normal.
day. I fear the day someone realizes what the hell all that shit on your head is and won't talk to you until you take it off.
Take
Or
it
an
off.
ion,
Half
or a
of it's
single-
embedded in his brain.
Yeah.
Single ion pulse.
Literally just won't talk to him because they just know what the fuck is going on there.
Yeah, some privacy note.
Dude, the amount of or the lack of advantages I roll
That's
8.
criminal, man.
It's all the time. It's so
I mean,
painful.
3 advantage is pretty good still, you know? So with 8
Not for
success,
that roll.
for 8 success, I'll tell you that Nim, heart rate's elevated. You'd probably characterize her as being nervous or a little bit unsteady, but focused. Nim is in a position of much of earning back her own trust in her leadership as you are, and that is reflecting her current mood. You have 3 advantage though. If you'd like to know something else about her, or you know.
Is there anything else I would want to know? That was kind of what I was looking for.
Maybe Rule's mood. She is also in the room.
Actually,
when
is abrasive in
Abrasive?
here?
Of course, he's always the silent confidant to Nim over her shoulder.
Yeah.
Usually with a shotgun or with a rifle in his hand or on his back.
What's he looking like?
Oh, he's happy. He's happy, almost nostalgic. He's happy things are back to the way they were. Abrasive doesn't.
I like that.
From what you've seen, and you've come pretty close to him, more than anyone else here. Abrasive does not. Whether he's capable of it is uncertain, but Abrasive doesn't seem to like the limelight. He doesn't like the leadership. In fact, arguably, he chose not to step up when Nim went all catatonic.
Right.
It's possible that he could have done more, but he didn't want to or was unconfident in his own leadership ability. After all, he takes orders from Nim. So it's possible, he just doesn't have faith in himself, or he doesn't enjoy leadership, It is a burden, everyone counting on you. It's definitely easier to just be the trigger man, the guy who does what he is told sometimes.
Okay. To also say, Nim and Abrasive, I was planning on doing this over at the bank, but we could do it here. Do you mind if we go elsewhere? Any gestures to their secret room?
Nim looks over at the occupied person with full view of the bookcase. She'll say, your office might be better.
Very well.
Or upstairs in my other office.
I didn't even know
She
there
actually
was upstairs.
She doesn't really use her office, so.
Whichever you prefer.
It's close. It's closer upstairs. And she goes upstairs. She goes upstairs. There's a locked door up there, like a wooden door. And she's like, "Which key is it?" And she's flipping through like 20 keys. Like, I haven't opened this. Ray said, "When was the last time we opened this?" When we hid blasters in the floorboards a year ago. And the Imperial Patrol came in. Oh yes, right. Did we ever get those out? It's an uncertain grunt. She'll eventually open the door, and you see a dusty, unused office with a desk and a few chairs. There's no ornamentation. This is probably an office for show to say, "I have a mayor's office. I'm definitely just the mayor."
Yeah. Well, before anything, Devosh will scan the room.
Do you have a weapon detection scanner?
A what?
I know there's. Did you have a weapon detection goggles?
He's not looking for the weapons. He's looking for. He's gonna use the surveillance scanner.
Oh.
He's gonna say, before we say anything, this is quite sensitive information. Well, part of it will be. Um, so I will be seeing if anyone has bugged the room in any way. And he'll go through and scan it. Which, probably not a good idea to do in front of her. Probably just add on to her anxieties, but...
Thank
Is
goodness
this
you at least have an
room
obvious brain implant. Gives people some idea.
roll me
but
your computers, and I will tell
it
you.
just upgrades my ability. That's all
Just
my
yeah,
scan
roll it with the appropriate upgrades. Give yourself a boost die because there shouldn't be anything too high tech in this area that would throw it off. You know, anything like high power signatures and or
Right.
if this was like if like for example in your Ren Banking and Financial, your comm tower would probably throw off the scanner a little bit if you're looking for like outgoing transmissions. You know, you have a big giant antenna on top doing that.
Right.
So give yourself a boost die because this is a pretty low tech building.
And difficulty?
No difficulty. Just roll it. And let me see.
4 success, 6 advantage.
1 second.
It would have been
Look
crazy
at
if
the
we rolled no successes, all advantage.
Dude, we're about to see Hokum's Imperial Spy Master roll.
Would I do that? You know.
Yes.
It's always a possibility. He is starting to re-enter the plot a bit more.
Sadly. Hate that guy.
We exchange one villain for another.
For 3 more. I feel like we got Dr. Pranker, the fucking benefactor, and
He's
Hokum
like
on-
he's like a side menace. Dr. Pranka's like a side menace that just shows up whenever he feels like it. We don't
I
get a
know,
choice.
In
We
my
don't get a
opinion,
choice.
he's been more annoying than Hokum.
He's like lice. I mean, he's there. He's hard to get rid of. He's just a pain in the butt.
That's
Interesting.
fucking crazy.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a crazy fucking result.
That's fucking insane.
That is fucking nuts. This room is 100% bugged, but you do not know. With the 3 threat overall, you have no clue where or how many there are.
The boss will say, this room is quite heavily bugged, actually. We should probably move somewhere else.
This room's what? No, it's like,
Jesus Christ, the all-threat roll?
You could try your bank instead.
Yeah,
I
you'll
bet
have to
I bet
scan
that's
it
gonna be
too.
just as good.
It might be better to just go and
To the
talk in
middle of the
of
desert.
nowhere.
nowhere.
you leave for a couple months, all the fucking bugs get in. You know, it's horrible. Just can't keep them.
You know, I thought that was supposed to roll hidden either, by the way. I didn't realize you guys wouldn't be able to see it, but oh well.
Yeah. Funny ass roll result.
It is. I swear there's a way to roll hidden. I was like, I didn't want you guys to know if it was a bug or not at all.
Could I
Pretty sure.
could I contact
Roll,
Devash at this time?
Maybe not.
If you so choose.
If Devash
And if Devash
receives
wants to
it.
pick
How
up
did
the
you know
phone.
they were talking about bugs right now? I just get a feeling.
I mean, you guys are.
Chills.
If Adith contacts Devash, would he answer?
Yeah, he'll answer. He'll actually hold on before I say that. Does he have a comm link that won't be heard by everyone?
I don't know what comm link you have.
Trying to find it. Actually, I think it's in my goggles.
In your goggles.
Yeah, it's part of the combat scanner. They come with a comm link. But I
Oh,
don't know
God,
that they have
what
the
fucking
range.
model of scanner is it?
It's called the scanner is called the combat scanner, but
Guys, we're traveling with the fucking cyborg.
it's part of my goggles. What? It's part of my glasses.
And the
You said it has
brain
a-
implant and
Does
built
it
into
have a
your
comm
head.
link? It has a comm scrambler I'm seeing.
You have a basic computer
this
access and a comm link
is-
built into your brain implant.
It attempt to decode and understand transmissions from the combat scanner to other combat scanners. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so it protects your comms, but your brain has
Well,
a comm link.
It says there from combat scanner, like transmissions from the combat scanner.
Oh, I guess it is a comm link. I guess it's moot because your brain does have one.
Does
But
my brain
it
have
isn't.
one?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you got two comm links and goggles in. Now, the brain one is definitely silent. You could, if your brain implant is completely silent, it's actually free. I mean, they might be talking to you, and you might be replying with thoughts only. Like it is practically
okay.
telepathic communication
Crazy.
on your end.
That's
We actually see
awesome.
that there is like these brain implants being used for communication, and like there's like a guy with the brain implant just sitting in a room quietly, and then some guy talks in the comm link and he's like blah 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 blah, do the plan or whatever, and then the guy just fucking like wakes up, stands up, and starts doing it like a robot. So it is totally silent.
Yeah, he'd answer, especially if it's just in his thoughts.
Hey, you busy?
A little bit, but I'm currently scanning stuff, so I got a little bit of time.
Well, guess if you're busy, then doesn't amount to too much. But what are you scanning?
Looking for Hokum's bugs.
Need help?
Do what?
She said you need help.
If you could provide it, I guess. I know the room's bugged, but I don't know where.
What room is it?
It's Nim's mayor office.
Okay.
Actually, you probably shouldn't come here.
Will you be leaving then? Because I could always try and grab the bugs while they're gone. If you're saying I shouldn't be there because of him.
That could work. I mean, admittedly, I don't really care that the room itself is bugged. It's more what I'm going to say to her, but you know.
Okay.
Anyways,
Well, that was all. Just
was there something
extending
you
it.
needed?
Contacted Hokum. He said that there'd be work soon. But
Oh,
we can
thank
talk
goodness.
about it
I need
later.
to get this debt paid off as soon as possible. He has not been giving me work since you went on vacation.
You know, weren't you the one who recommended it?
Yes, but I wasn't going on vacation. I need to pay this debt off.
Well,
So
you
Tema,
just- you sounded mad
from
at
your
me.
perspective, Devash just got really silent after declaring there's bugs in the room, and now he's got an irate look on his face as Devash is thinking about how he needs to pay off his debt.
The watch will also scan his own brain.
Fucking, you need to just get this shit routine malware checks, bro.
Yep.
What?
You
How
just,
do
like,
you with your goggles?
He has like a handheld
just
scanner.
turn your eyes around and look inward and say, what do I see?
yeah, yeah.
The surveillance scanner is not implanted yet.
Roll me your. It's so ridiculous looking. He looks like he's like putting a gun in his head. That blue light just like shining on him.
It's like a scanner at a supermarket, you know, fucking hand scanner.
There are bugs in this room. Pulls out a gun-looking object and points it at his head. I must go.
Oh no, the most don't. Don't do it.
I think you had already scanned to confirm that the chaos inverter and your general like brain doesn't have anything.
I have scanned once before, yeah.
So you don't need a scan. The scan would return the same result since you already passed. And nothing's changed between then and now. Pogo hasn't diddled your brain or whatever.
While you're sleeping. Jeez. You
Uh,
never...
That's the other personality of Edith that's doing that at night. No one's looking.
God. Well, here's this room is pretty heavily bugged, and I can't quite locate where they are, so I would suggest we go elsewhere.
Okay, you picked the spot. You shitting?
I'm certain that it's bugged, yes. Where to go?
Your office, I guess?
It's probably bugged as well, but
Your
give it a
ship?
go.
I think you confirmed there were bugs on your ship at one point.
Yeah, we have. I guess you'll try his office. You'll probably go scan it too.
Can you roll that with me for 3 red, 1 purple, 3 threat? Since you already know the difficulty now.
You said 3 red, 1 purple, and then
3 automatic threat. Yeah.
Hey man, your cyber bros are proficient with coding
Jesus
and with
Christ.
computers. They could help you with skilled assistance.
That's true. Would you ask Rumble and Frenzy to help you search for bugs?
Sure.
So you'd ask them, and Frenzy would say, "Oh no, boss. While you were gone, we had that we had the guy out. You know, get pest control. You know, don't go worry about that. We got rid of the ant problem."
Oh god.
Fucking and Rumble will thumb him on the back of the head. "No, idiot. He means like computer bugs. You know, that like listen in and collect your data and stuff."
That's my boy.
fool."
That's my boy.
To this point, you remember that Rumble has one more intellect than his brother. And it's like, "Yeah, here, give me the hand scanner, boss. I'll help you out." He'll upgrade your check by 1. So you add a green dice.
Double success. Double success. Double success.
like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 100% like clear in here, boss. Yeah, us and Steve wouldn't let nobody plant no bugs in here.
you know what?
Your
I
skin?
think I'm gonna use natural programmer to reroll my computer's check.
All right, re-roll it and then add your purple die as well.
Purple. And leave that.
I wonder who could have planted these bugs.
For fuck's sake.
1 advantage. Maybe you're really comforted in the knowledge that you're pretty sure there's no bugs in here. You know, strain, or maybe you choose like a room that's like slightly like farther from the bug by just happenstance. You know, so it's not like the whole thing is bugged. It's like maybe just your office. So you have it in the front area, like front lobby. It's like muffled. It's like, oh, yep. I even checked behind the pillow cushions, boss. No bugs here. You don't think? Hold on, let me check. Just be certain, boss. There's like a panicked look on Rumble's face. Bro, help me out. And they like he opens a chest full of weightlifting equipment and scans it real quick. Oh, okay. That new weightlifting gear we had sent from Coruscant, bug free, boss.
He definitely does not trust his own office.
Well, their weightlifting room is apparently clear, so their office is what they're like.
Yeah.
Yeah, our weightlifting room is clear.
Do they just throw like weights out of the window or something?
What do you mean?
Like, I was just curious. Like, I thought their weightlifting room was like a garage, but
Well, it's like so like they have a. I feel like we had a map of Renbank and Financial at one point, but they
we do have a map, It's it's
They
at
have
the
a
top
little
now.
office, and then outside is like their like lifting bench. But they
Right.
have
Yeah.
like they probably got like barbells and shit in the office, so they can pump iron and do Excel like sheets.
Yeah. I brought it to
Ethan.
the top as
Yeah.
well.
Can I use know-it-all to uh recall that there are bugs and maybe where they are in this room?
Hmm. You could use know-it-all to guess where in the building would be the least likely to have bugs if there are bugs.
Mm.
He wouldn't tell you where it is, but like, what would be the hardest place to get a bug into, um, to minimize the chances? Because if there is a bug in here, it's unlikely they bugged every single room. That would be excessive. And generally, it's also dangerous.
If Hokum is anything, it's excessive, so...
Well, it's also like dangerous. Like more devices equals higher chance of detection.
That's true.
So.
Alright, yeah, we'll try and find a room that he thinks is not bugged. I imagine it's like some fucking janitor's closet, but...
Well, the place that would be hardest to get a bug into in your bank would be the vault. Everything that comes in and out of there is scanned by Steve, and it's on record who dropped it off and what amount. And anything in here is supervised. If someone goes in for like a safety deposit box or something like that, then Steve's right there, probably fucking big ass blaster carbine on like in hand, Steve has worked in the espionage world. I mean, the consortium is basically an espionage criminal organization. So
That's true.
if there's a place where it wouldn't be, it'd be the safe.
Well... We'll talk about it in the safe. Or in the vault. I can't guarantee it's not... I cannot 100% guarantee it's not bugged, but I will just be careful with what I say.
Steve would punch in the 24-digit code to the safe, uncrack it for you, and then pull it open.
I don't even remember telling him the code.
I mean, Rumble and Frenzy would have to have it when you're gone, so
Yeah, that's true.
he, one way or another, he got it from them.
Stole it.
I did bring the map to the top of the thing if you wanted to look at it.
Yeah.
I would
called
offer
Consortium Invasion.
Bracelet to join us as well. I imagine he came anyways, but he would have offered.
Yeah, he'll come in with you. Oh my gosh, look how ancient these tokens are. Oh my god. Oh my god, Catch doesn't even have her necklace in this one. That's all it is. Jesus.
Oh wow, that's crazy. That's a mythical save.
I love this texture background on it. It's cool. Old Steve token will guard the safe door.
He'll gesture for Rumble and Frenzy to leave as well.
Oh, yeah. You sure you're gonna be good on here, boss? Like,
I'll be fine.
okay. I just like. So is Temba a client now? Like, is she depositing like 20 wads or something like that? Is that why we can't be in here? Because I assume Temba came along for the ride too, right?
Sure, why not? I'll listen in. It's not at all what I. It's not. I'm sure whatever he's about to talk about is not at all what I actually need to be talking with her about.
Is Height coming as well?
I
Hey, I
was
think
gonna go talk to Rule.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
okay.
he said he's gonna go talk to Rule. Well, what? Okay, as I guess we'll say. Okay, well, what is the? Oh, here we got her token. What's the deal with all the security? What does he need to talk about?
Well, first things first. I talked about this with everyone else, and there were some disagreements, but I thought I'd bring it up anyways. One, I would like to suggest that somebody else become the mayor of New Mean. Not necessarily saying I or any of my group, as we are not here very often, but just somebody else. Now, admittedly, my opinions have swayed a little bit, but um, uh, that's what I've. That's one part of what I want to say. He will pull out a data pad and he'll hand it to her.
I'm gonna flip a destiny point.
Fucking
Oh.
projection of town profits if you remain mayor. Down, red, sad face.
Oh no.
No.
Oh my god.
What the Jesus? What the fucking roll?
Give me a roll with everything.
Well,
no,
brother.
I will actually I should have said this before, but Devash would be using. I am going to use unmatched insight for this.
Okay. So your unmatched insight. We'll give you a heads up that like. So when you
Land
her
plane.
emotional state, when you suggested she stepped out as a mayor, she wants to slug you, and you're pretty convinced she was about to.
Gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself.
What?
Boom!
1 second. Okay, so you get emotional state. Set at mayor comment. About to slug you.
Secret. I'm about to slug you. Desire. I want to slug you.
Right? Secret. It's not gonna be the right hook. It's gonna be a left hook. Fucking.
Secret.
Fucking
Oh god.
scene of
Oops.
dispatch.
Secret.
I will also be. I know I only get the stuff from one, but I'll also be targeting everyone in the room.
Fuck! I should have gotten some popcorn. Tim is eating this shit up. This is peak drama.
You should have let Rumble and Frenzy stay in here. They could have like held her back. Man. I think the watch is about to get clocked in the jaw, man.
Yeah, I can't help you. I know my bronze score.
Surely she wouldn't punch the guy who saved.
You wouldn't punch a man with
However, he's
glasses. You wouldn't punch a man
I mean,
with goggles.
she failed with a despair on this one check.
She gotta try up two advantages.
But she did
Yeah.
fail.
Let me do Brace's emotional state. Abrasive. Quiet man. Deeply feels deeply.
Disturbed.
So deep.
Thought. Thinking that maybe Devash's banking experience is getting the better of him. Or maybe this town does just need one bank.
Okay, this is Brace's thoughts and feelings. Okay, with that being said, Devash, she is gonna slug you.
Bro immediately tapped her like biggest insecurity.
Yeah, came out
But not-
slow.
that wasn't even tapping, bro. Bro was tap dancing on it with that statement.
With the triumph, if she hits you, she will convert it to strain damage.
I'd prefer it go the other way, admittedly.
Sorry, brother.
It's
Sorry.
her
Would I
triumph. She doesn't want
have
to
my
seriously injure
strain?
you.
Would I still have my strain from the last fight?
I mean, you should have. If you didn't, you should have rolled to.
I did roll the cool check already.
Oh.
You already did. Well, then Then yeah, you haven't gone to bed yet. It hasn't been 24.
Yeah,
you haven't.
you are in
yeah.
fact at the halfway mark.
Should have
Fair.
taken a break at the new and improved Junas.
Nim's better with melee than she is brawl, so
We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Would my
to
unmatched
advantage.
insight give her any problems as you
I'll give her.
see
I'll
it
give her a
coming?
step back because you the words leave your mouth and then you're like you instantly register the emotional
She's about to
reaction.
fucking hit me. She did not like that. Oh no, duck.
Vosh is having like a step one discombobulate moment, but he's being
he
discombobulated.
can't discombobulate.
Step one, step
one.
one, step back, step two, step back again, step three, duck.
Could I use Stroke of Genius to help with this?
No, because it's her check. She's rolling.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just trust that she won't be able to do enough strain damage to take you.
To advantage.
The conversation between Rule and fucking Hike might go better than this shit.
I don't know. Maybe you guys are gonna start whipping out lightsabers on each other. I'll give her a boost to punch you because she really needs it to feel better about herself.
I'm flipping a Destiny point to make it harder.
Okay, I'll flip that upgrade negative.
Yeah, you were fine.
Oh.
So you, Vosh, you just get you because you say it and you're like, oh shit, and you take a step back as she fucking swings where your jaw used to be. Whoosh. It's like you son of a bitch.
Oh, it's come to blows.
Why do you suppose I just hurled a chair at your head, Devosh?
Grace will step forward and kind of grabbed him by the shoulders, still like and throw him off. She's like, I'm cool.
I'm good.
I'm good. Just Devosh, just come closer. Just come closer.
She'll say, what happened to the talk about we all stumble along the way?
I don't recall ever having a talk like that with you, but
I mean, you were there, I think, for the conversation with Tema, right? Or no, that was just Chick-Cha, actually.
No,
Chick-Cha and Tema were the only ones who had that talk with her.
Yeah.
I guess she'd look at Tema and she says this. She's like, "You all on board with this?"
Oh no! I'm not here. I'm not here in support of this argument. I'm here for something completely different. I just wanted to see how this conversation would go.
yes.
No, I was actually when we
She
were actually talking about this earlier. I kind of take a step back because I don't know you guys all that well. I didn't want to talk about your politics without knowing you guys too well. But I did actually. I was all like, we should put it up for a vote type thing. Not amongst our group, amongst like everyone. Like in town, like everyone in town. If we were gonna do anything at all about it,
I mean, Nim's mad. Well, she gonna triumph. Yeah, so she wasn't intending to hurt you, like, physically. What'd she say? Okay. So what, the whole town doesn't want me now?
Well, the
No.
town hasn't said anything yet.
No, literally, this whole thing started literally right after we beat the. I nearly called him the Roach King. I guess he might as well have been. But literally right after that, Devosh was like, "Everybody, we need to talk." And then Devosh was like, "We should consider, getting a new mayor." It's literally, it's only been our group and like everybody in this now. I know Kike wasn't a big fan. I honestly, I would say I'm indifferent, but I'm also kind of not a big fan because it's like, I feel like you're getting better. I feel like you're on your feet again. It'd be a shame to take that opportunity away from you so quick. And also, I don't think we should be the ones making that decision. We're like 5 people. This town's what, like 200?
And that is why I brought it up to you beforehand, is because I wasn't going to just outright make a decision and attempt to force it.
And it was appreciated. And I think we
And
had a good
I would
meaningful
also
discussion.
appreciate it if I didn't have fists thrown at me after everything I say.
It was one thing.
And that's all I've said. So everything.
Well, now you've said more. Is there a fist coming?
So it's like, so that's what you do done with the Empire hearing that you're gonna call for an election.
Believe it or not, that'd be a pretty
that's
bad
actually
thing.
that's pretty. It's more reasonable than it sounds.
Would you
I mean, I don't-
prefer no elections?
I mean, I don't care.
Elections.
It didn't
It's
just
really
a
just what the
point
people
there.
want.
Yeah, that was always a choice they had. They fine. You want to run a new election? Run yourself. Go for it. Whatever.
I don't plan on running. The point. Back to what I was trying to get to the whole time before I was interrupted.
By a
He's going
fist.
to give her
so petty.
the. He's going to give her the.
Reasonable
It
flight.
is reasonable. It is reasonable.
He's going to give her the data pad, and it's gonna have the coordinates to the rebel base on. What's your planet name here?
Solist?
Yes. And it'll have general information regarding the goings on of what happened to who's doing it and what all's going on over there.
What am I supposed to take from this? Did she stop
Well-
being mayor and go to Solist with the rest of the rebels?
It was an option. And I mean, if you want to do something, I mean, being more active would. Well, I mean, you'd get more done than being a mayor here.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you know that her emotional state has shifted yet again to more anger.
Yeah,
She's
this
doing
is-
nothing, and her town efforts to protect the town are
stepped
not
on
worth
me.
it.
Stepped on me. He was practically dancing on me, dancing on my fucking nerves.
Do more, not do nothing. You're doing something.
Guys, this is awesome. Temma's in her
All
first
relative.
boardroom meeting at Devash Ren's bank. This is what it's like.
Like, she's saying that like he's the celebrity here, and it's not like, oh my god, I'm in a boardroom meeting with fucking Taylor Swift.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
this guy's
Because
crazy.
Taylor Swift stakes in this town and this banker is of yet minimal.
I could take it or leave it at any moment. It doesn't matter to me.
Well, like I said, there were no plans to even remotely try and force you into this. That's why I came to you first.
So if
Ultimately,
I say I
it'd be
don't
up
want that
to you.
election and it goes away,
I don't know. That one is up to the rest of New Mean. It depends on how they feel. I won't be going around asking people to elect. I won't bother with all that. I just thought I'd bring it to your attention. That's all.
I really don't think they're just taking any of this very well.
All right, now we
Sorry.
roll another discipline check. This time it seems pulls out the blaster. Do we escalate further?
No, I mean Devaj would have to he'd have to intentionally antagonize her for it to rise to that level. Like really say something like Bert, like, "Oh, you suck and you got everyone killed."
We're
and I
getting
hate
we're
you."
getting close. You could interpret a lot of this as you suck.
Yeah, but Nim until 5 seconds ago really liked Devaj, and is really just now really mad.
We're
at
really
him.
destroying our reputation with her. Like fucking first at D, now Devash. Who
I don't know
next?
if it's shattering. I mean, It's
She's
it's,
having to come to terms with the shit she doubted about herself. If Fasha's saying it out loud, so
well, I mean, it's like, you argue with your friends sometimes. I mean, this is a more serious thing, but it's like
This is
Dee's
pretty
like, oh, I
serious.
work for the Nazis. That's a little level above. Like, I don't know if I can be friends with you kind of situation.
Bro
This is like,
also
I'm not gonna talk
basically
to you
just
for
came
6 months.
in and said you should like potentially step down and just leave this town that you
yeah.
like.
Right
all he
after
said-
she-
I
right
think, I
after
think
she
you
got
should.
back up.
I think you should step down. And here's
Oh, he-
here's another cool opportunity far away from here.
Here's a plane ticket.
where you can do better than you can do here.
I mean, they haven't.
Running
They have not
always
even begun
dreamed of.
discussing the reason.
All I'm saying is that being the mayor of New Mean and being a part of the rebellion is just very risky, is all.
Mm. Yeah, and how's your boss gonna take it if I just suddenly disappear with 20 to 30 people?
We're regressing. We're back on the boss thing.
We've,
But it's
we
more
have
accurate
in
with the
fact taken a
Vaj.
step back.
My boss? What? I
Oh,
assume you mean. I assume you mean the Imperial. I admittedly don't know that I'd care.
And what am I supposed to? And so I'm supposed to just pick up and leave, and he won't care if I'm gone. Of course. And who's gonna be here when your boss eventually turns on you and turns on this town? It won't be you.
Valid point. Valid point.
Well, it might not be me, but I'm sure we could do something. We've saved multiple towns from the Empire.
She like almost says something and stops herself. It's like, you've helped us out. And
I
we
wasn't
all
talking
owe you
about
for-
here.
I wasn't there for this part. I have no idea what he's talking about.
We've helped out
towns
here.
did you save? What towns have you saved from the Empire? I'm actually curious now. Like what are we referencing? Colorado is the only town I can think of you fought the Empire.
I was gonna say, it wasn't that one a nearly total Empire victory?
We did save
And
a ton
we
of
got
lives.
basically all of the surviving rebel forces and refugees
Yeah.
out.
We managed
Uh,
a successful fighting retreat and took out at least one.
But it was a
smaller-scale
complete
Star Destroyer.
complete defeat otherwise.
But it was a
Well,
defeat.
In our defense, it was going into a defeat. It
Yeah.
was an hour.
We pulled a successful retreat out of the jaws of horrible defeat.
Yeah, that was annihilation right there.
We even won the initial assault on the blockade, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, we did some serious damage there. Glory
Man.
days.
Only thing I would say you guys could have done better is instead of shooting that one Star Destroyer, you go for the big one.
Well, the problem with the big one is it had
Super
a higher it had like a
Yeah,
massive
fucking
weight.
massive.
So it
fucking-
wouldn't-
it
I mean,
wouldn't have-
later
it wouldn't have
model,
killed
just
it.
not worth the risk. It's
Yeah,
It
it
would have
would've-
reduced your crit by I think 2 or 3,
Yeah, it wouldn't have killed it as a
Or-
result of that.
or minus 20, minus 30.
Yeah.
Dang, if only we had like battle meditation or one other buff we could have stacked on there. We could have taken out fucking Kakrata and
I mean, shoot,
destroyed him.
even a slightly better roll. I mean, like I know we did good on the roll, but even a slightly better one would have been enough.
Yeah.
Two more advantage.
She'll say it's like, you don't. We had to all pick up and run. It's our home, and then like, it's not winning. It's not winning. To pick up and run from the Empire.
I feel like with a foe that's that much bigger than you, I feel like every day you live and is a win. And that's just my thinking on this. I could be wrong.
wouldn't
I'm
feel
not the
that it's
rebel.
Running. This is taking the fight to them.
And
That's the
leaving
point
the
of
towns
this.
defenseless.
Well, I'm just saying it's an option. Not I'm not encouraging you to go. I'm just saying if you wanted to, it's an option. I don't want to just leave you empty-handed.
Devosh, you've got money. You can just hire like a security company or like some droids or something.
I guess I could do that, but
Okay. Are those people really going to fight
yeah,
and die
that's
against
my
the
thoughts
against the
exactly.
Empire?
Well, the droids will, but
That's
no.
true. Well, the point. Like I said, I am not going to actively push you out of office. I'm not going to. I am just here to put the idea in your head. I'm not entirely against you being in office.
Entirely against me.
And from what I saw, from your little bounce back, I say little, it's quite a dramatic bounce back.
Really looking a lot better, by the way. Lack of
Yes.
alcohol does wonders for your skin.
Does not help with his words, right? Little, like oh my god, bro, you gotta be careful. It's like he's gonna slug you again.
Yeah, bro is literally just poke.
And I know Devosh ain't meaning to, but it's like, damn, bro.
I can hear it every time. I can see the
The twitch.
fucking Nim will remember that fucking dialogue box pop up.
Okay, message received. Taken. Stupid data. We done here.
Well,
I had my separate business. So watch you something.
I would like to talk to you more because I hate leaving things like this, but
About that weather.
Shit, like half of me. Like, what other business did you have, Miss Timma?
Oh, okay, yeah. So, with the whole, Lilac King situation dealt with, town safe, all that. There is one little problem that still has to be resolved, and that is the case of one of the newest citizens here has been wrongly accused of being a traitor on account of him being a Hutt, like the species, not like,
Kabbalah?
yeah,
That guy?
yeah.
Yeah. Bracelet filled me in.
It kind of
And then-
tanked his reputation, and his hopes and dreams were in owning that restaurant as a completely legitimate business, and my money and Devash's money were in that on it being like successful. Now I'm not saying that money is. I am saying money is a factor in why I'm doing this, but I would also. I mean, he's like the first Hutt I've met that like genuinely isn't scheming. Like he just wants to own a business and like just run it. He doesn't like want slaves. He doesn't want like drugs, or I mean, maybe he does, but drugs are harmless if he's just consuming them himself.
Should he get the metal or something? What's the point?
So I kind of need your help convening like a town hall, so I could like talk to everybody, and then he can kind of talk to them, so they get to know the real him, because he's not like other Hutts at all. If you've spoken with him at all, you'll figure that out in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, we can call a town
Plus-
meeting. Probably should anyways.
Plus, I'm sure this would be fantastic for the town having a big fast food place like that. I say fast food. It's not. Well, I mean, he'd probably make it pretty fast, but I mean, like an actual like big restaurant, and not just a bar/restaurant.
What the hell even is a milkshake? I heard he's selling something called a milkshake.
So it's kind of a thing in the core worlds. He used to own a library there.
Fancy.
Yeah,
Fancy.
no, they're pretty nice. Put like milk in there, and then like you freeze it a bit and some sugar stuff, and then like you shake it around in a special machine. It's kind of like ice cream, but you like have it in a cup and you sip it out of a straw. It'll be really good for this temperature in this like weather because it's hot here and it's like a cold drink.
Okay. Yeah, I can do a town meeting. We needed one anyways for the cleanup effort. Now, look, I can't change
Also-
anyone's mind about the guy.
I mean, that's my job. That's not your job.
Okay.
Hey, I was able to change your mind.
Mixed feelings. Mixed. Talking of mixed, you can
Damn.
feel. You can feel
Okay.
Mixed
But, okay,
feelings
yeah.
from her. She's like grateful, like yeah, embarrassed, and also kind of annoyed, like after your conversation and saying that, like just reminding her and needling her again, like yeah, remember when you were a drunk loser? How it comes off.
But
And it's a good
Yeah, no.
emotion to never want to feel again.
Yeah.
Channel that.
yeah, never want to be there again. Oh, I don't and I don't mean that to flaunt that. It's just, reminding. I mean, I can do it. It's not a waste of time. And I do kind of want to make this guy's life not horrible. I don't want him to be inclined to try to act like other huts. Desperation pushes people to
Is he for
crime.
real the cousin of Jabba the Hutt?
Okay, I don't think even Jabba wants that relation. He literally had his slaves like spit on him.
No, no, Jabba had his slaves bully him, and then Timo had his slaves spit on Grabala when Grabala tried to do a business deal with Timo.
Or maybe they were just bullying him. Or maybe the bullying involved spitting. I don't know. He basically shamed him by having his slaves mess with him rather than him just doing it himself. He does not like him. I've convinced Grabala that he shouldn't even think about his family. He should really just cut them off entirely.
I take your word for it. You seem a good judge of character.
I tried to be.
We'll have a town meeting tonight. I'll get the preparations. Be in front of my office.
Yep, sure thing.
And then she'd bang on the safe door, said to be let out since Steve locked you guys in here.
I will need the data back.
Am I
As I-
supposed to just remember all this?
Well, as I spent so long trying to, remind everyone that the place is probably bugged, and we actively said the location out loud, I will need to make adjustments.
Fine. Steve will open the door, his hand resting on his rifle and the other hand opening the door, and he'll say, "Mr. Wren, are your guests free to go?"
Yes, Steve, they are free.
Oh, generous. She'll blow past Steve.
What interesting.
Steve, you got to work on your wording.
What interesting
As do
clientele
I.
this bank attracts.
Brayson gives you half an apologetic and a puzzled look as he walks out. You watch. That was. Steve will say,
Actually,
"I apologize."
Devosh would like to stop Brayson for just a little bit.
Not you.
How do you like get his attention to stop him or whatever?
You'll kind of just tap on his shoulder like as he's walking out.
He turns and you see Steve subtly like take a couple steps behind him to prevent him from running away. He so chose to.
God, Steve, you can leave. God.
The safe would be unsecure, sir.
Then close it. Fucking.
Well, all I wanted to say was when she calms down, I don't want I do want to stay friends with her. I quite like Nim, so if
Nim, Oddhead, it will come around. Just give her a couple days.
Yeah.
And maybe choose your words carefully from now on.
It was a band-aid that needed to be ripped off.
Doesn't necessarily. He does not disagree or agree in that grunting.
Well, have a good one.
He like turns to leave, and Steve is like there, blocking him. And
He's
Steve is
free,
like,
Steve.
I am free, Steve.
Free Steve.
Steve
You're
will let
right.
it go.
We did get him because he was a free Steve. They just gave him up.
Look, you got a brainwashed underworld thug, and he's very good at his job. But
He's
that
free.
adaptation, free Steve.
You could just take the thugs from the underworld. They don't stop you. They're free.
I have 37 thugs from the underworld. It's my home right now.
If Dimash had 37 Steves, he'd probably rule the galaxy, man.
No.
I don't know about that, but
I know a guy with 37 Steves. He's a real pain in the ass.
he is a
Yeah, he
pain in
is
the
a fucking
ass.
problem.
I wonder what he's gonna do to get back at you guys for sliding him.
I'm sure it'll come fast, hard, and very annoying.
Yeah, probably at a really inopportune time for you guys too.
I fear that the next time he does something is gonna be the time where it's like, okay, guys, you know what? Let's put everything down. We're gonna go get this guy. Like, let's just go fucking.
I'm going to spend a week crafting a nuclear bomb. Like, I already crafted a nuclear bomb. We just need to find him.
Literally.
Him or Hokum, whoever pisses us off more first.
That's such a good expression. I'm gonna spend a week crafting.
It's been a minute. Jigsaw as well. Either of you want to do anything or meet up with anybody? I know Hike is about to meet up with Rule, but I'll give you guys a chance since it's been a minute. You're both welcome at any point to wrap up your business, either with Ganut
Yeah.
or in Kalanoon and return to the group, or if you have still have business there, we can pick up with where you guys left off there. You want to get into the finer details of Jawa haggling?
No. I don't think I could. I still haven't even decided what I want to do. So it's gonna be something I have to think long and hard on.
Unfortunately, wouldn't give me a chance to practice my my Jawa trade language. You know?
If only there were enough fucking. If they had that shit. Well, I guess honestly you can fill in the gaps. So it's like.
The only thing
I could hit you with the Nine Nickel Juba Obagagada. Buy my shit. Dude, I've got the Java Trade Language Ultimate Translator right here. I'm ready.
Well, me fucking furiously typing back and forth the shit I get from Ethan.
I mean, I translate for you like I do with How to Use. You just have to listen to me go.
Well, it's more authentic if I'm
Wanga,
fucking
Slaka."
pulling that shit in. It's like
Yeah,
The only thing
go
I
ahead.
got is I wanted to try and make a charm check against Phobum, just to be able to when she's teaching him how she learned the ability and what it is, just to make it fun, you know.
Make it
like a-
fun. Yeah. 2 red, 2 purple. Give yourself a boost die though, because shooting things is fun to him.
2 red, 2 purple.
Despair. He really doesn't have fun.
I'll give you a setback though, because he's used to the finer things. Right at this point, he is, he kind of moves on from one thing to another pretty quickly, Oh my god,
A lot of blanks.
Jesus. 2 success, 3 advantage. Yeah, it could be fun. Pretty fun for him. Maybe with 3 advantage, maybe he gives you some kind of reward or something like that. He's really impressed with your lessons.
Maybe he'd be
Is there
down
something
to
in particular
duel
you
again
want?
in the future. That'd be cool. Cause she does want to learn that thing, but she wants to earn it. So.
Yeah, we can leave the door open that you might. Let me just copy your unmatched targeting real quick onto his sheet. As Phobum has received a new talent. Phobum final
We're gonna have
boss,
to-
guys.
We're gonna have to kill Phobum at some time. He's gonna double cross us for an absurd amount of money from Hokum or I don't know.
Would he do that?
Something.
Would he really double cross you guys?
Um,
When does he double cross anyone?
something I would say, like when A was explaining how she knows this and how she knows how to do it, it's kind of unclear how she learned it. She tries to sort of retell what she knows, but it becomes very evident that like she doesn't really remember like most of the details of like interacting with Tawanawi at all. And
Yeah, you like point the gun this way and shoot it.
but she'd try and sort of like retell like what she like vaguely knows about Tawanawi. And she'd probably talk a little bit about like just the weird trips she's been on, you know, like yeah, last time around I fought that lightsaber guy and then boom.
Oh, she just knows the whole beat. Yeah, this was guy named
Basically.
Durst. He killed me 3 times.
Yeah, basically just
Then he
like
killed Hyde twice.
just talking about the just how weird it is to just not have a continuity of consciousness.
So, do you remember why that guy was trying to kill you in the first place? By the way, you know, you give me 100 thou, like, I'll send my best guys on them, you know, and we'll have that done for you by tomorrow, probably.
Oh. I'll tell Devosh about that. I don't know if I
You
don't
do
know
that.
if that'll do
So-
it.
Tell him creds only, no checks.
Well, he did. I don't know if he can die. I'll be honest. I mean, you saw what I did. I shot him 8 times with it. That thing should take. That rifle can take out a tank.
Yeah, look, I don't mean to be rude, but you already got memory issues. Maybe you just thought you shot him like 12 times. Surely you
No,
only
there's
hit him like
footage.
once.
You saw the footage. We have. This is.
It was kind of blurry.
Yeah, I guess. But that's a good offer in case we need help. But as for
Yeah.
why,
You know, you make
the
it
answer's no. I don't really
200
know why.
I'll even do it
Um,
myself.
Hike doesn't really. Me and Hike don't really talk too much. I kind of annoy him.
I couldn't see why.
He said he couldn't see why or he could see why.
He could not see
I
why.
think it doesn't matter which way you said it.
Yeah.
The tone says exactly what you need to know.
What?
Or, give him sort of like a friendly punch. Hey, don't be mean now.
I said I couldn't see why. Oh, I don't know what you mean.
I guess I can just leave, you know. Also, thank you for the food. Good stuff.
Come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Look, let me at least give you a ride back to town on my yacht.
You know, I think I've watched a couple of movies, like maybe this one. You know, like something about ego, like going to the head. You gotta be careful about that stuff, Phobum. Like, I think most crime lords die like that, right?
That's all holodramas, okay?
Oh.
But I already have my guys pick up your little speeder and load it up on my yacht. So, like, don't inconvenience them by making them having to haul it all the way down back to the bottom floor of Calhoun just so you can ride through the desert for 3 hours and get eaten by a lilac halfway across the desert.
Okay. Well, I'll take you up. Yeah, that sounds fun. And thanks for the room.
No, you're welcome.
Do you have any other questions though before, I mean, I'm sure you got the technique down, but any other questions about anything else?
Yeah, I got like one or two. So, it's better what do you think of my yacht? And he opens the door. That's the question. This is what it looks like. Evidently, he is very obsessed with chromium.
Oh my god.
Power definitely doesn't go to his head, guys.
I
Definitely.
think it's a little low profile for you.
What? No. Yeah.
You gotta walk home now.
Well, I was looking at this other model. He's like, he pulls out a hollow projector, and he's like, "What do you think about this one?"
Oh my
He's like, "Oh, we
god.
do a trade-in."
Bro. What is with you? What is with him with the chrome plating?
In the future, everything's grown.
He just loves
Uh,
chromium
this-
so much. Everything's chromium.
I'm thinking about calling my yacht the Real Rider.
Bro,
That's
gonna
a good
get pulled
name.
over
Yeah.
so fast.
Wait, sir, why is it named this? We need to
In all
inspect
seriousness,
this.
I like this one. This one's good. Yeah.
I like the one that looks
I'd
like
hate for you to have to
super
walk,
futuristic
Does,
nuclear
wait,
bomber.
the big question is, it looks good, but like, how fast does it go?
How fast does it go?
Well, it
He
seems like
Opens the ram and climbs on, and he's got a full like pilot crew like standing by. Get the hell out of my seat. He sits in there. It's like, let me show you how fast it goes. Let me see how fast it is.
If you can't break the sound barrier without going into hyperspace, it's not fast enough.
There is, let's see. It's speed 5.
Holy shit.
So-
Okay, I think it can break the sound barrier, guys.
Yeah, fucking sonic boom, fucking window shatter as he punches it. You see him take a hit off the rill, or sorry,
Shit.
off the booster blue. I meant to say.
This guy's gonna fucking. This guy's not
Is
gonna
there-
die to any
He's not
like
gonna make it.
gang. He's gonna crash into a building one of these days. Just too drugged up.
Mr.
Let's
Eakin.
see. Yeah,
Oh, wait, what were you saying?
I was just gonna roll piloting check to see how well he does.
That would be a very good.
I'm
thing to
very
say.
interested.
3 to spare. Fucking crash and
Um,
die.
What's one handling on this? I am gonna give him a setback because he's a reckless driver.
One hand on the wheel, other hand on the booster blue.
Okay, everyone on board this vehicle take 2 strain from his reckless flying. But it is Triumph. I mean, look, he's like doing fucking loops through like low rock formations. Does this thing have any weapons on it? Out of curiosity, it doesn't. So you see a small herd of lilacs beneath you, and he just like lowers the ship down and fucking scrapes the top of one of their heads and knocks it out, maybe killing it.
Shit, can I try and shoot one while we're flying over?
Oh
That'd
my
be a
God,
pretty good
yeah.
shot.
Yeah. We'll
Just
call
add
it
a
long
rim
range,
thing.
since he's so
Add a
low to the
rim.
ground that he can hit them. Yeah, it's just out of rim. I mean, this is probably good for the environment. Lilacs are a fucking
Okay.
blight.
Long range. My scope reduces that by 1 to average.
There should be a lilac for you to target now.
Whoops.
Go ahead and try and target it at long range. I'll flip a destiny point though. Upgrade it once.
Where is the lilac? Is there? Oh, there is. I see. Long. build. Reduce it once. I'll remove 2 of its armor, but the other 2 I cannot get rid of. I upgrade it once. I'll double aim.
All right, how good is this?
Oh, shit.
16.
If I flip a destiny point, can I roll another die? I forgot to auto fire.
Oh my god.
I'll let you try an auto fire, yeah.
Yeah.
If you add another
that-
purple.
Yeah.
Okay, you only got 2 auto fires in you. How much pierce / breach do you have on this weapon?
It is breach 1.
Okay. And how many times you're auto firing? 3 times?
Yeah.
Okay, you can kill it. The 3rd shot will kill it. Jesus Christ. What a monster. That's that fucking Dursk move you pull, man.
He flies by. It's just boom, 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 boom.
That's kind of fucked up, bro. I'm just fucking shooting blight. I mean, it's pest control. These are blight. You can hear Bobum like whooping and hollering in the pilot seat. Meanwhile, the rest of his staff are like fucking being flung around in here. Boxes and shit are flying everywhere as he takes evasive maneuvers and tries to like check one of the lilacs with the wing.
I think at the end of that, she like actually like holds the rifle above her head with like both hands, or looking outside of the whatever window she was shooting out of, and sort of yelling in
I
celebration.
assume he just dropped the fucking ramp and let you shoot as he was flying.
Oh shit, that works, yeah. But that's all I.
Well, Hike, as you're about to have your conversation with Rule, you can see a gaudy chrome ship fly over New Mean at supersonic fucking speeds, setting down outside of town.
Who is that? What the fuck?
Fucking
What the
hooligans.
hell?
I should see if they'll let me join them on their fancy car ride. Fucking hooligans.
Dick Cha, as you wrap up your business deal, you too can see a priceless fortune of scrap metal flying in the sky.
That looks really bad.
Rule will say with you, Hike, that's.
I feel like I'm going to get blinded.
Like a shining beacon, I can see.
Yeah. There's a second sun for a little bit, or a third. I don't remember.
Why does your vehicle not look like that?
Because we like our.
We have class.
Yeah.
I think I agree.
Wow. Thank you.
I will.
Who is that?
It's like trying to crane his head over to see who gets out of the ship.
Yeah, it'll probably land where the
Don't
Pelican
recognize that.
normally lands.
They're parking
right
right
next
next
to
to
it.
us.
You guys are probably like walking through the middle of town or something like that.
I
Pulling
think they
the
are
window
parking right next to us.
You can see a few dots on the horizon walk out from the exit ramp before it slams closed, and just as quickly as this gaudy fucking ship comes, it is gone with
Gotta
a
be careful.
with
Gotta
a
be careful with that
boom.
thing. Leave that out in the
And
sun too
flies
long,
up.
and the inside's gonna be sweltering. Fucking-
Yeah, probably, man. AC and the things would be crazy. And there's one figure left on the ridge. you might be familiar enough with this figure to recognize it as AO.
It kind of goes, hey, okay, never mind. Okay.
We're
You know
good.
that.
I don't care
I
anymore.
don't recognize that one.
It's a friend.
You
Sometimes.
have many out here. Sometimes we be ready for a fight.
No. It's some more than others, but no one here you should have to fight. It's a nice place. Oh goodness.
As they're walking, Michael asks Roll, so how
Yes.
where were you sent?
Good question. Let me look at the map real quick. 'Cause I think it's still on the galaxy map. I believe she was in Phobos group, so she should have been at Doma. I think it was no, because Ariadu were the Wookiees, and then, gosh, our maps are cramped. Ooh. What did you write on here, Bailey? Height loser on Takodana.
How'd you write that there?
It says something loser Devaj, like, and then like it's signed Devaj
On Takodana?
on the galaxy map. It says Kindh, Kent loser. It must be. I must just be misreading it.
Kill that loser. I think
Oh,
that's. I think that's where.
no A.
I think that's. Yeah, I think that's. But that's where Thirst token was at one
Yeah,
point.
that's so
Yeah.
confused. That makes. I was so confused.
No longer needed. Be gone.
Yeah, I think she was sent to John. Yeah, she was from just to say had me on the farming lands. They grow wheat, little else.
That is something. I was a guard at well, I don't remember the name of the planet. Desert. Hut.
This planet,
No. There's multiple
Different desert.
There are a lot more deserts than I thought there would be. Many
more than I'd
deserts.
like.
Yes.
Very like-minded people. The other planets, they suck. I hate them.
But no, I was under the I want to know your story more than you to know mine. So we have a conversation to have, as I'm sure you're aware.
They
I
had
have
us
not seen
tending
anyone.
fields.
Say again?
I said. She said they had us tending fields. Wheat. It was the work was not the cause for concern. The most fertile soil on that world was beneath volcanoes. Eruptions are frequent. They say it's refreshes the soil each season. Many of us stayed behind when the paid workers were told it was too dangerous to keep working. Not all of us completed our quota and were left behind. When your friends came, we took our chance.
That is good.
Our captors will trouble us no longer, or anyone again.
It is hard not to be troubled by anyone. The galaxy is too big for that. It's very
Her implication
small.
there is that they're dead.
I know.
Okay.
I know. We have lost many. That is something hard. There are I do not know how much you are aware of the circumstances of rescue and everything else, but I will say to you, out of those that I have seen from our tribe, I have not seen anyone take such action as yours other than my mother, who we no longer have with us. So I believe there is a conversation to be had about this staff and about where we go next. And I believe I would like to have it with you.
I think she'd stop her walk. It is something we have both worked for.
Yes. And I will not speak on who deserves it. I do not think that is the conversation that we need to be having. I think the conversation is who will it serve our people better? In whose hands? Who will do more good? I will say to you this. I have... New Mean is my home. But I have gone. Often. We have
More
returned
than you are here.
Yes. Much less than you will be here, if your intentions are as you say they are. It should also, I am sure you know, we do not have anyone to tell us otherwise on how this goes now. The elders are dead.
It rests on us. Perhaps Burke as well. Father.
Yes, I have spoken to him. He has encouraged me to carry both burdens. I believe I could do it, but I am not yet sure that it will be the best thing to do for our people.
They would have you. They would have you. Your people, both, in both roles. If you asked, they would accept. That I have no doubt.
And what would you say?
Too much burden for one person.
Perhaps. Perhaps both of these rules are not meant for anyone. Wherever we go from here, we cannot return to the mountain. We cannot return to Gendon. We have seen the errors of our ways, and we have paid dearly for them. I do not wish to learn that lesson again. There needs to be change.
Where do we go from here? Where do we, as a people, go?
Wherever the flow takes us. I have felt places where it is much stronger, or as strong as our places at the peaks. It is selfish of us to believe that we hold all the secrets, and that our world is only ours. I have learned things about this galaxy that have shown me how small all of us are, and yet how important it is we stay connected to it. We cannot isolate ourselves again. Isolation bred Ersk, the men who killed most of our people.
He still lives. What will
He
we do
still
with him?
lives. He will kill me and me alone. If he kills anyone, there will be no more death from his hands, from our people. On that we have come to an understanding.
If we made him, our responsibility is to destroy him. He's a blight. Destroying lives, disrupting the flow. He cannot be left to wander.
He believes he is an agent. The only last true agent of the flow. He believes we are too weak.
Words of a
True.
madman.
Yes, you would think so. And yet, in the anger that I feel at what he does, I see myself more in him than anyone else. Because we are cut from the same cloth, us and him. It is a terrible lesson. Without him, I would not be here.
We owe him all our misery.
And I believe he felt the burden of that for the first time. And I am inclined to let him sit at that. And he will come for me again. And I believe I will have to be the one to put him out of it. His misery. But it is not a burden that should be shared. It is too painful. We need to grow past. Yeah, no, go ahead. That's all I was going to say.
Now she'll say, titles and roles. I don't know what role they have in our new world, but if you bear the cross of Dursk, I will bear the cross of home and keep them safe. And then I can agree.
I will say something that you may take offense to.
Just warningly grunted at you.
Fucking at least Devash could have done.
These two are both too fucking direct. She has 4 presents. It doesn't feel like it.
It's more like a gruff leadership. A lot of leadership, no charm.
Yeah, exactly.
You are angry. It is not what we need. We do not need anger.
An ailment we all have.
And not one to be wielded. Not like a weapon. It is a tool of grief. Do not create more.
I think time here will do me good.
Oh,
Monday.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't say it. I don't know how you set it aside. You've seen his consequences. But if you can, I will try. All I can promise.
That is all we can do sometimes. As long as you try, that will help. While I am here, I can attempt to show you what this needs to be. And there is much I have learned about the flow, about the force, that you may learn as well. But it helps to know just how tiny we all are. But I digress. I have grown much stronger than I thought could have grown.
We have had to.
We have had to.
What does that say of our enemy? She looks away, thinking about Dursk.
Do not dwell on him. Do not.
Are you
may
certain?
Acknowledge his pain and his suffering. In fact, you must, if you were to think of him in any way. But he is a wound. An open, bleeding wound. On himself, on us. And I do not know if killing him will heal it. And I am willing to risk myself, find another way.
If he is sworn to keep us from your conflict, does that extend to your friends, the ones you travel with?
Probably not. I don't think so. But they are another family.
Then he still has weapons against you.
And he will wield them. I am sure. But this will not stop them from coming with me anyways. They are not incapable. It is healthy to believe those around you are far more capable than you are.
I was kept in check in servitude because I knew those around me would not survive an escape. Perhaps they chain you.
It is a terrible feeling. Someone has to bear the burden. We have learned that. I do not mind. As long as there is people behind me that do not. I wish you to grow without chains, to lead people into a better tomorrow where they do not need me or need you. But that is a fight.
I think she'll look up towards the homestead that they recently purchased or won.
Right, yeah.
I'll be able to look at it. Let's see. I will bear the home if you bear what is out there. I can agree to this.
Then I'll put his hand out.
Yeah, I think she'll take it. Give you the
Yeah,
firm.
but
firm
it's
shake she does
not that baby shit handshake. We're
Yeah.
from the mountain. It's the whole 9
Yeah.
yards.
Yeah, it's the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, and I think there's a little bit of a longer linger on like the half hug and part of it as well.
Are you grasping with the robot hand, or no?
Probably the human hand for the handshake.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
But the other hand, I mean, he doesn't have his armor on, so it's very clearly
Fair.
visible.
No, I just didn't know. I was like, it'd be a different feeling, you know? I'm like,
Yeah.
robot hand? Oh, what the, I don't know if she's touched your arm, you know what I mean? Like, if she's seen it, she knows it's there.
Yeah.
It's just like probably weird, you know? I mean, probably weird for Ike to touch his robot arm for at least for a while when he first got it.
I'm starting to think that Hike just walks around shirtless now. I think he just does that. I think it's too hot on Ryloth.
Okay, well, if you got fucking 7 brawn, you might as well, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking,
what you
I'm
got,
thinking that's
brother.
just what he does now. It's too hot.
Too hot.
He's wearing armor all the time. It's like either all armor or nothing. So I'll take my nothings when I can get them.
Yeah, it's like we'll work first on finding us new clothing. Most of us still wear our internment gear.
I will. Uli should give all of you a very steep
She holds up her hand. She's like, your job is out there. Mine is here. Allow me a chance to learn.
I apologize. You are right. There is one other matter. That if you wish to take it, I will be very grateful. There is a child. His name is JJ. You will notice that he has my sword. I thought him to be the appropriate age to learn to wield it.
The townsfolk said he rode off to save Uli.
He is brave. He is an unsharpened blade.
Foolish.
Yes.
I think
And
I will like him.
This is good. You also need to keep an eye on Nim. Nim is a good person. Quicker to anger. But a good heart. She bears your burden as well.
If we could become one with this town, perhaps a voice in its direction we should have.
I agree.
I will speak to Nim on this.
Right. Then perhaps we shall make this official at mother's entombment, but the positions.
We'll have to find peaks nearby, but
Perhaps it is unorthodox, but I do know the location of a beautiful cave. Perhaps after her sky burial, that can be her final resting place. I will have to get permission, though. It is a place she would like very much.
she is your mother, more than she was our golden sack or anything else.
That is not true. She was a golden sug to me as well. In a way, she was everyone's mother.
Nevertheless, I think the choice rests with you. If that is where you wish her to rest, it is where she will rest.
And the staff.
You offered it to her, right?
I haven't yet. I haven't yet. He's got it out, but he's not sure. He's really not sure. This is the one part where he's like, do I take both? Do we care about the roles anymore?
I mean, she's also kind of like, I don't know about the roles and like the titles and stuff like that, but she's like, if you deal with what's out there, I will deal with what's here. Which is in a way the roles, but at the same time it is not exactly in the ritualistic like symbolism and things like that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I mean, your institutions are gone.
I do not know if I am ready to give you this yet. I apologize.
It will find its way to the one who needs it most. Or so it teaches.
It may be selfish, I believe, in some ways. She would like to have seen what it sees.
Your father spoke of your journey. It seems you have been selfless for very long. I think we can allow you this for a time. Till a decision must be made.
It is appreciated. I am in your debt.
We shall call it even. For all you have done for all of us. I will begin preparations for burials. There are more than just the one to attend to.
Of course.
Seek your permission from those you need it. I will prepare what I can. I think she'll take off for the homestead. Get some things in order, get them moved in, and prepare the burials.
I'm glad she's chill. Oh my god, I think Hake's got a huge like sigh, like as he's walking
That
away.
could have gone a lot worse.
Ooh, that could have gone like way worse. Yeah.
You thought she was gonna be the traditionalist. She's like, no man, I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know either,
you guys
man.
Are equally lost from what we really.
Our elders were like 80, like 90 years old. We're both in our 20s. Like I'm maybe 31. I don't know. I don't know jack shit.
Yeah. Rules can't be that much older than you. She is older. Yeah. Your dad's now. I'm sure your dad's a great guy, but he can't be the council of elders on his own, man. He just want to eat cheese and play guitar.
Yeah.
Jeez. Bro was made to be a fey spirit.
But I have a couple questions for everybody. Since this might be the last time we're in New Mean for a while, we might head to, up to you guys obviously, but we might be heading to Tatooine as early as next session. So it doesn't have to be right now. It could be over the course of the week. But the stuff you want to purchase while you're in New Mean, I get that sorted out. I did mention at the very start that vehicles, especially like speeders and stuff like that, will have trouble in the desert heat of Tatooine. So you will need to find, if you want to use any of your vehicles, you'll have to get some attachments in order to use them safely without them breaking down constantly, basically. I will type up how much those cost, but there's probably not that many that you can get a hold of on Ryloth. Like, you probably can get one. Tatooine, they'd be more common. So like when you get to Tatooine, you guys can probably like fully kit it out, because that probably is like rarity 1 there. I mean, everyone has to have that in their car as to not like blow up. And then some things you might be able to purchase, or you could bring with you is some blurgs if you guys didn't want to take your vehicles with you to Tatooine, or some other animals. If you guys want to look around, animals might be harder to get a hold of, just because there's not really a animal market in town. So depending on what you want, you might have to find it on Tatooine as well. But otherwise, you've got Ganut, you've got the Black Market, Numa Thurman. You've got Uli. If there's something you want to like trade and swap for with Uli, like let me know and I will see if there's something he has in stock that he can trade for. Because Uli's inventory is weird like that. But otherwise, we can do that now. Do this for the course of the week. Otherwise, unless there's something anyone else wants to do, we can go ahead and call it here.
For next session.
I do
sorry.
need to call Velfine as well.
Yes.
I gotta talk to Catch, and then funeral next session, I imagine. And then...
Yeah, let me get a drink real quick. I'm parched like a motherfucker.
I don't gotta talk to Catch this session. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, regardless, I just need a drink because I'm talking and my drink ran out like 2 hours ago. I'm like,
oh no.
Over here.
I'm too tired to fucking work out any of that shit, but I will compile my list.
Oh, I did have a question before you go. What was it you rolled in the middle of the session? There was something like something for contraption or
there was synthesis.
Synthesis, yeah.
Once per encounter, I can make medical or like chemical compounds out of I can just synthesize that shit out of what I have on hand. I made
What the fuck did you make?
some Marcan herb, which is it's actually pretty tame, or it's Marcan root. It's just like a flower. Well, in this case, it's a chemical equivalent, I guess, since I probably don't have the actual flowers on hand.
Synthetic weed in a lab he's made.
But yeah, it's I think it's basically just like Adderall. You can spend some strain and intensely focus on something. Oh no, intense. No.
Oh no.
It was a boost.
Dude, he's gonna down a
dope
fucking
the fuck
beer
out of my next mechanics check.
Yeah, he's gonna get fucking zoinked, bro. Oh my god.
Fucking what is like this combination? It's like fucking. I thought about it. 12%, and it's in a thermos, and that's like a fucking 2 or 3 glasses of wine for a Jawa, even though he like got a swig and D3 got a sip. There's still he's fucking wasted. He was absolutely fucking sloshed.
He's drunk bargaining with Ganut. That's funny as fuck. What was I gonna say? Something about crafting or something like that. Something about crafting. I don't remember what it was. If it's important, it'll come back to me.
If we're staying another day in New Mean, which it seems like we will be staying at least one more day, then there's nothing I need to do tonight.
Okay.
I'll
because we have to at least do like Kite's mom's funeral, and then I assume you guys will at least sleep here. Whether you do that tonight or you do it tomorrow morning or tomorrow night, like whatever the case is, like that's gonna You guys
The
need sleep.
potential last yoga lesson will happen in the morning.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. It was not a crafting thing, but I thought you could probably like do some crazy drug stacking bullshit if you really wanted to for mechanics checks. That's the character and
I'm not
Drugs,
quite
and
that far gone. I was there. We do have a ridiculous amount of booster blue as well, but I'm
I
not going to
was
stoop to that level. And of course, I fucking at least once. I'm sure the death sticks might give me some fucking. But you don't.
I forgot you were on death sticks, so you got addicted to that.
Yeah.
This is not
Fucking
looking good
Bright.
for the deadbeat dad allegations.
It's really not. And
He hasn't
and
smoked one in
Bryce's
like fucking in like a week.
like a week.
Not so.
I can put whatever I want.
Yeah, yeah,
And,
yeah.
and Bryce's campaign, that's my whole character is I just stack up buffs from drugs to shoot better. So I got like 5 drugs in my inventory at all times, so that I shotgun down in the middle of combat. Just really great, except when the side effects kick in, and I'm useless for the rest of the session.
So I'm adding 3 setbacks, an upgrade. My force rating that I don't have has been reduced by 1.
I have negative force rating. I actually drain the force around me. It's really bad actually. Force doesn't like me. But yeah. Let me grab that drink and then we can do that Velphine conversation. Anything else we need to do tonight? Be right back.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I am for sure calling out of work tomorrow. I can barely speak.
Damn.
Yeah, my throat is fucking killing me.
Dang.
So after
Mercy
this
died.
session, I will be making a teledoc appointment and I will be getting a doctor's note because I am not doing this shit. Fuck no.
It's fair.
And hopefully some medicine that I can pick up in the morning.
Oh.
Bailey, I got a question.
Yeah.
When you're contacting Velphine, will you be in the rent banking and financials office?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a. I also need to talk to Rumble and Frenzy beforehand. I think I've
I'm
got
gonna
to.
do some snooping. If that's okay.
You're gonna do some snooping
Yeah.
in my conversation with Velphine or Rumble and Frenzy.
In your conversation with Velphine. Really, she's just gonna be like, as soon as she thinks the phone call going, she go like, "Don't hang up." Oh shit. Oh wait, I already told Devosh that. Oh, I still need to talk with Devosh about what the fuck to do with these new. I mean, Devosh don't care, I guess. I don't know.
To do with what?
Fucking commander rank.
Commander rank.
Yeah. You have to delegate some team members to
Oh
do
right.
some shit.
I think Devosh cares. He's like half your subordinate when it comes to hokum jobs, so
That might be fired up. That might be fire then. Okay, I'm ending the recording here though. Or should I? Fuck. How much space is that? Oh, we're chilling right now. Kinda. Yeah, we're kinda chilling.
gotta teach.
might walk to the gas station. And grab a drink as well. Alright, I could make some tea, but I don't want to stay up so late. If I make caffeine tea, I'll be up for another fucking 5 hours. I don't want to be up for
What
another
kind of
5
tea are you making? Jesus.
Tea from Zimbabwe, bro. Shit's
Shit,
got
this shit got you
60
wired, bro.
Shit's got over
5
60
hours?
milligrams. Well, I just mean like I'll be up for a long time, you know. But one cup has 60 milligrams of caffeine.
And that keeps you up for 5 hours?
I mean, it's one cup. I'm not talking about like one cup of like drink. I mean like one like a measuring cup. If I have
I thought you
yeah.
meant like one drink. I see.
No, like one cup has 60
How many
milligrams
do you
caffeine.
use?
Well, I mean, one tea bag's usually like 2 cups, so it's like 120 milligrams.
Dang. That's a lot of caffeine for tea. That's wild.
It is. It's fucking ridiculous. But you're also meant to like, you're meant to drink it over like you that one tea bag is supposed to last you like half a day. You just keep on reusing it.
Hmm. Guys, Devos is really contemplating something right now.
Killing Nim Cablo.
It does have to do with Nim, but
Ousting her so she gets taken by IMI.
no. No. That's not what he's contemplating.
Telling the rebel cell
Devos
to
would never
abandon
do
the
that to Nim.
cause. I'm so what is it then? Spill the beans. Spill the beans.
Well, you'll probably you'll find out.
You're killing me. You're killing me. When will I find out? At the end of this session?
Well, it'll be like whenever we do my last few things for this session.
I see. The Wash been super active this session. Kind of cool. I fuck with that. I was so dialed in, like listening to the conversations. Like it was so awesome.
Devos is quite perturbed right now.
Perturbed. How come?
There's a few things, but
Oh, I meant to send you a message. It didn't send though. I don't think. Did it send?
I didn't get a message, so
Oh, it's a draft.
man, I felt that.
Yeah, I was like, I was getting mad. I was getting mad. I was. Guys, maybe we should give Cruel a lightsaber. Or Rule a lightsaber.
We should what?
Give Rule a lightsaber.
It'd be cool.
Yeah. I got an extra lightsaber you can have, Rule. I still haven't. I made it because I was like, it's gonna be the weapon I use to, like, do
I'll be honest,
non-lethal
I don't
stuff.
remember who Rule is. I don't know where she came from.
She's one of Hike's people.
Yeah, that's about as much as I know about her. I don't remember, like, did she come on the ship with
Yeah,
Phobum?
with Phobum and them. But she didn't get introduced until really late into the session. Like, you may have fallen asleep or left.
I see.
Dude, I have such a pathetic. I just feel bad. Everything just feels bad. I don't even know where I'm not gonna listen
Are
to
you
this.
gonna be alive for tomorrow?
I better be. Fuck.
I just want you to know, Bryce, I'd be really sad.
I returned.
Welcome back,
Well-
Ethan.
Oh my, lock it. I am Belfine. I have to sneeze.
Well, right before that, I have decided I also want to talk to Rumble and Frenzy real quick.
Okay, that's fine. They energize me.
Perfect.
Oh.
I think
What would
he's
these
gonna
two
be in
fucking
the office.
chucklenuts doing? Keith in the office chilling.
Yeah, snooping. For no other, for no important reason. I'm just putting her on the map
think-
there.
I think these guys are in their office, clacking away, pumping iron with one hand, typing with the other.
Devash will call him to his office. This is quite a private matter.
Oh.
I imagine they have like some sort of intercom or something in the room.
I mean, it's a small building. You might also just be able to shout down there.
Oh, he wouldn't do that.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck.
I
If
love
anything,
his,
he'd
I
have
love him.
Steve go get him.
I love
Yeah,
Devash's
yeah,
bank
well-
on the map. It's so
Do what?
quaint. Sorry, I was just saying Devash's bank on the map. It's so quaint. Like, it's so, like, I know where everybody
Yeah,
is.
in the consortium invasion map, you mean?
Yeah, in the consortium
Yeah.
invasion map.
Oh, it is so cute here, man. Probably back to back. Steve, come and get him. And come and get him. Boss wants to see you. Oh, hold on. We gotta I gotta push this Excel update real quick. He wants to. Boss wants us now, buddy. Come on. No, come on. I'm almost done. He's gonna be so happy with this. I just formatted all our expenses and.
Beat me to the music. Holy shit.
easy drop. Holy fuck. Oh, so close. Maybe he's able to beat around the bush.
We have a disruptor rifle.
Yeah, shit.
Hey, Steve. Um, looking nice. Yeah.
She probably did, to be honest. She was like, she was not really. Whoa. Uh, yeah.
Yeah, we got some disruptor. We have a disruptor rifle if you want it, Steve. Yeah, Noah's Finn's, but well, he left it, so. Um, it was a formatting error. So like when we did the auction, we highlighted everything that we sold in yellow, but the thing is, it highlighted those like rows, like it highlighted like row 66 in yellow, right? So whenever we like would delete stuff or add stuff, the yellow stayed. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of it right now. Yeah, but that's what we did. Like you would delete it, right? But as it got added back, it just completely fucked everything up because the rows would stay like the yellow would just get shifted. Um, yeah. Yeah, we used those for the auction. We didn't sell them, but we used them for I also don't mind giving them my ARC Trooper armor if you want me to drop it.
Slime ball, slime ball, slime ball. But she tells Steve the password to like the Pelican's armory. Yeah, it actually has a lock on it. The map's very detailed. Um, yeah, this is the. I've circled it in red, but this is the padlock to the armory. I made it different than the others because I was like, I bet it's probably a bit more sophisticated. Middle floor. Yeah, it's lagging like fuck. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually shit. It's actually fucking balls. But I'm taking the art though. I did a Photoshop edit for the art. Yeah, I saw them. I'm not really interested in them because they're unwieldy 3. They have a grapple hook at the bottom. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably take a couple of them. But anyways, that's for a later thing. Okay. Um, but she'll give that to Steve. We only got that on bot too. Yeah. Nah. But after does Steve leave right away or um sorry to interrupt. A little bit of an update for you if you want to hear. Oh, so that message you shared to me, the one that was sent by uh, the Empire, did you read it? Or okay, well, my rank has been increased. I've been promoted to commander. Yeah, yeah, I guess. Um, I really wanted to get to like you know for a long time that's all I really ever wanted was to get to a prestigious rank. But given the circumstances of my mission,
I don't think I get to really enjoy or like celebrate what that would really look like. Um, but so I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about it yet. Um, that said, I'm going to be making. Hokum basically said that I have to make a sort of team and delegate a task to them. Um, so I figured when I start doing that, if you'd like some input, I wouldn't mind taking it. It's a little bit weird. I know you're very capable, and would probably be able to make a far better team than I could, admittedly. But it's still weird, sharing. I don't know if I should share this intelligence with you. And it definitely. Oh, I suppose. But I'll let you know if I come up with anything that might be useful for you to know. And if I need help, I'll reach out. Appreciate it. In the meantime, let's sort of look out the shutters. I'm going to continue dodging people. Um, so I'm just gonna chill here, if that's okay. Oh, would I? Absolutely. I tried to contact her, she never reached back. Oh no, yeah, just don't work her to the bone, please. I still, Dude, I know, fucking crazy drop Devosh doing another like actual businessman thing in minus 300 employees.
No, she won't be mad. We fixed the tower. That's awful. Okay. What the fuck are y'all doing? Hey yo. What? What happened? Just sort of like walk to the. Can I? The hell? Just sort of like walk to your side of the desk and look at the hologram. Oh my god. Um. Hey. Ah, okay, but did you get shot in the shoulder? Um, you okay? I okay. I guess it would be useful to tell you all that we know, though. I mean, if patterns are your thing. So, uh, there's well, it started on Dantooine. Oh, I'm about to tell you some really. Mm, I get that. I worry about who I tell these things, Devash, especially her. Okay, so during Kakrada's siege of Dantooine, we Dubrillion? What? Wait, Dubrillion? Wait, which one was Dantooine? Okay, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So during the siege of Dubrillion with Kakrada, we after the siege, we ended up landing on the planet, um, searching through the city to recover, well, if there was anything useful, that might have been lost in the route in the rubble, whether it's belonging to the rebels or belonging to the Empire. You know, just trying to find trinkets and whatnot. Um, we found a few things, but one in particular was this sort of glowing package, that I was able to spot while on a rooftop. Jigchaw went to look at it, and it turned out to be a bomb. Uh, yeah. As you can see, yeah. Um, he lives with his mom on Coruscant. He doesn't leave his room, and he has a laboratory that he basically manufactures these droids, or he fabricates these droids, and then sends them on an escalator to be delivered through the mailing system to different locations. Um, I don't know. All I know is that it's a very big area, and I think it's underground somewhere.
But package countdown. It was a fake bomb. And then he said you'd been pranked. There was some goodies in there for Jigjaw, and then Jigjaw had officially entered some sort of game. Ever since then, he's been harassing us. Yeah. Um. Oh shit. Yeah, he might actually try and kill us this time. How did you find out about that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, okay. It's yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Oh gosh. Okay. No, it wasn't that. We basically, well, actually, uh, no, I remember his guards had basically betrayed him. We had overheard. Oh, I'd put them under a mind trick. I had made them experience a sort of. Well, no, I didn't cause it. I minimized how much damage. No, but I didn't though, because at that time, uh, Vatinius had already walked out. He was postured for a fight, yeah. Okay, anyways, basically, we killed a bunch of. No, well, I did later on, but no. Uh, well, no, but from what I'm trying to remember. Listen, I was holding off on starting the fight until it seemed like a fight was going to happen. I didn't just start the fight. Yeah, yeah. But I had mind tricked them all to where they thought they were being bombarded from planes in the sky, and it was very effective. Um, although very draining. But the big thing is that we killed the benefactor had a large group of highly skilled mercenaries that were officially licensed. I got their licenses removed, and yeah, and then, well, we, we 10 years? Probably. He's a Gundai? Gendai? Holy shit, double triumph. The Gendai. Um, no, he was definitely a Gendai. Is what she's saying, is this ringing a bell? That could have been the one. Although Valen said he's been in his family for generations, so yeah, yeah. He didn't seem like a human. In the head, yeah. Phobum said, yeah. Phobum said, yeah, yeah, yeah. He looked like a fucking lab experiment gone wrong, if you ask me. So maybe he was a human, but I don't know. I've never seen a goddamn Genda. Uh, he- See, Devosh agrees with me.
Yeah, the Graf family in general. I guess speed records. Wait, she lying. Yeah. I remember she had that, but it seemed. Oh, I'm not doing any slicing. I'm not supposed to. Had to double check. Yeah, she stole the shit. She's. This is. Um. uh, I do have something that I wanted to ask you though, Delphine. Regarding somebody. Uh, do you know anything about um Whit's taxi driver? Really? Do you know how long he'd been? Why do you say he's certainly not a driver? Not just a driver. Mm, that's fair. Mm, I'm not sure what this is like. Mm, are you sure you've never really had any conversation with them? Yeah. If I if I oh I had no I have an idea to potentially help her out. If I like made an illusory version of him that was sort of like that she could see, might that like help out? in any way. Alright, sure. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I, I think that's Wit's apprentice. Yeah. That's. I, I, I I don't know if that's what. I mean, maybe. No way. He looks so much younger than Wit. Yeah, that was that. It, uh, y- everybody peep this deception check. No, no, not that. Not that exactly. Yeah, that was crazy. That's Hike's discipline. I was just lying to Ike about thinking that that was crazy, and the fact that listen, we don't happen. What happens at the beach planet stays on the beach planet. Yeah, that was crazy. Anyways, I got convincing demeanor. I get rid of at least one of them. Yeah, that was crazy. Um, I don't. That was actually really kind of gross to see, especially because there was all those dead bodies too, huh? Yeah. It's such um. Okay. So it's a taxi driver. Is there something else? Is there anything else I had in mind? Sorry. You can continue. What were you thinking of, Elfine? Keep it together. Uh, me or hike? Yeah. I don't have a nemesis. My dad is not my nemesis. Listen, listen. Me and my dad, we're just trying to work it out. Very different from thirst hunting down hike forever and Dr. Pranka relentlessly chasing down. You know, I was gonna tell you. I was gonna tell you that he calls his followers minions, and his followers think of themselves as like believers to some. It's fucking what? Huh? Don't. Yes, I am the minion. Okay. Oh shit. I have bad news. I'm recording it, but the
You stopped
desktop
recording for
audio
that.
the desktop
Oh.
audio changed probably when I
Oh,
switched to
mother.
my
just mean
Where
that's
on
why.
earth did that come from?
I think Belfine is like off the hollow screen for a second, like she had to look away.
It was too good of a setup. She said.
I will tell
goodbye.
Catch
It's
you
like,
said that.
No,
I will tell. I will tell Catch you said
It
that.
was a joke. It was a joke. Think about it. Hike. It was not. This was not like an offense to her name or anything. It was just. Velfie said, "Why would you need luck?" And this is. Let's be rational. Let's be civil. Let's be civil. I don't need.
From the off the hollow mic or from off the camera, you can hear. Tell her. You should tell her. You should tell her that.
Okay. I will ask her what it means. Not that part, but the other part.
Okay, have fun.
Women.
He's
gonna leave.
He's definitely gonna get shot if he says that to Cat.
No.
Oh, women were right, Cat.
Good thing we're just a couple bros, right? Oh goodness.
I have to get that on record. I'm sorry.
That was very uncalled for from Edith. That was crazy. That was thin. That was malicious.
It was too perfect. It just.
That was very
That
malicious.
was the devil in her coming out.
Yeah. Could see Hokum
God.
saying that when he was feeling particularly petty. Or maybe Hokum got hit
Right.
by that.
Hokum
That's
probably
crazy.
has been called a minion. Unfortunately for that guy.
Or fortunately, maybe he liked it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
maybe Lahan was calling him a minion.
Oh God.
Where's,
Oh
where's
goodness.
Catch's token? Where's she at? Looks like she's just down the street. What the fuck why did I put it over here? Maybe she's. You know what? She's probably by the water over here, enjoying the little stream that runs through New Mead. Whoever built this place, they must have. Honestly, they probably when they blew up this place to make New Mean, rather No Mean, they probably blew into like a underwater well or something. That'll explain all the water here.
Yeah.
But yeah, you probably, if you're looking for Catch, you'd come upon her resting by one of the many little aqueducts in town. Not too far from Nim's office. Or Ren Banking Financial. Honestly, you probably come out, you can see her straight ahead.
Okay, I will go up.
I will go up.
Hello.
Hey.
What are you doing? Water.
I am doing nothing. I don't have any maintenance checks to run. No diagnostics. Nothing. It's the first time in a minute I have nothing to do. Pit Droid said they were gonna touch up something with the engines, but no, ship's ready to go.
Very good. We will probably be heading to Tatooine here in a moment. I need to. I actually have a question for you, and it pertains to the burying of my mother. So, not light. So.
She would turn from her casual sitting by the water to you and say, "Okay, what's going on?"
Oh, it is nothing wrong per se. It is a question I had thought about. It had come to me, and I believe my mother would feel very at peace and at home if she rested in the cave that we had visited. Now I wanted to ask you, because if it is It does not have to be done.
I think she has a moment of shock. Not in a million years was that the request or question or topic she thought was going to be asked. And she doesn't answer immediately. Now she is shocked, and then she takes a moment to think.
If it is a
Or the-
concern of
Go ahead.
the body, our custom is to allow them a sky burial. It will just be bones. That is just where she will be entombed. It would mean that it is tradition for my people to be there for the sealing. Or at least to be laid to rest. It is a large ask, and I do not expect to have to grant it. There are many beautiful peaks across Reloth where I am sure she would be just as happy.
I'm not an expert, but there's nothing in our customs that say that one can't be buried there. It brings you and her peace. I don't see a reason why not. As long as everyone understands what you do. That's not a place we speak about.
We are a people very good at keeping secrets.
Yeah, I can lead him out there. When you
It will be sometime. The Skype burial takes a moment, usually a day or two, before the skeleton is clean, and then we decide what to do from there. If it is if it preserves the sanctity of the place, it may be wise to kiln her into ashes and then spread them in the water.
It's your choice. It's your mom.
It is your cave. So
I don't think the stones would be any more or less disrespected with your choice. It'd be difficult to visit her. I don't know if people do that, given how you get in.
she was a very, I would not say difficult. She was a woman that was hard to reach.
This is appropriate then.
Very, very appropriate. I think she would be upset if we did not have to undergo some sort of trial, or at least push ourselves. She was just that kind of mother.
If we all go at once, we might get stuck in the opening.
I had not thought about this.
One at a time, I guess.
There are some of us that are perhaps too frail. I do not know. Oh, this is maybe the most difficult part. Perhaps we
Maybe-
send off at the beginning of it and they don't all go down the water tunnel.
Maybe the water will take her where it will.
Perhaps.
After all, if you can have to trust that you end up in the right cave system. It's a bit of a test of faith. Never know if
She was
you.
very good at this. I suppose she would appreciate a do-over from our last trial. That is not a terrible idea. I would like to revisit that cave either way. I believe I have more to meditate upon. I do believe I will have to do it alone, though.
So not at that. Do you expect to see something specific down there?
Not in particular. But I have broadened my horizons. So I am interested in seeing what else there is when my vision is not clouded by fear and Dursk. Dursk was like 90% of it.
I hope it gives you some clarity. The stones are supposed to guide everyone, but the stones are supposed to be guided by the Mother Stone, and it's been gone for a long time. I worry that it doesn't have much to offer you right now. But I guess that's for you to find out.
Perhaps I will ask it how to find the Mother Stone then. Maybe it will guide me to that.
I think
find
she'd smile at that.
I find myself in a position where, as I am now, until Dursk strikes me down, or I strike him down, it is a freeing feeling to have someone behind to look after things, so I can do more things I want.
Rule? Big lady?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not all on you anymore.
No. I was told something very curious. I had just come out. This is a very steep deviation from the conversation that we had just had. I was speaking to Valfine.
She doing okay? I know we haven't been able to get
she
older in a
has-
while.
She has just been pranked by the pranker.
Oh.
By the doctor pranker. Yes, at the same time that we were. She was in a very dreadful sort. Her face was all like a clown and everything. And she was speaking very funnily. I think that may have also been something about the prank.
Funnily? Like how?
She had mentioned you. And then she had asked about me, and I was very confused as to why. And then Edith said something that may be insulting, and I do not know how to feel about it.
Insulting you or me?
And so I think you. I believe it was you. Were you there? You were.
She was there for the fight.
You saw. Did you overhear? Okay. Maybe I didn't. Maybe you did. Did I tell you that Uli's girlfriend, Uli's lover, I had felt into their thoughts to see if her love was real, and I did not like doing that, but I wanted to make sure because Uli is a very sensitive gentleman.
And kind of stupid. He can get taken in by.
Yes, I did not want
a tumbleweed.
Right, exactly. And she had felt something. And it was a strange thing. I thought it was more like a servant-master relationship.
Oh no! I don't like this guy.
She had been called a she had been called a minion, and she liked it.
She can see her like or visibly like wince at like. Oh.
Yeah. And I don't. Can that be seen romantically? I thought it was just like a boss, and like you really like working for your boss. Then again, I am learning many things. I did not know you could do that with somebody, with them, and I'll just kind of like mime, pushing his hands together, like that was. Oh goodness, oh, you don't see that on the mountain. big galaxy.
Even the goats have more
I-
manners.
I think if you had spent just a little bit more time on Coruscant, you would have figured this out earlier. Some city folk get up to some things to keep themselves entertained.
That
It's
what
not
those
so-
signs
it's
were
not-
down there? The big neon one? Oh. I thought they were
Yeah.
like a gem or something.
No.
Oh.
No.
Was wondering why all the lights were red. Do not understand that.
Hang on. When did you get to the red light district? Wait.
Oh, when
what
I took a
level were you
walk. I was on the low. Oh, which was the red? I took a walk after the bar. Were you there at the bar? You were there at the bar, weren't you? Yes. Oh, no. You picked me up. You had taken a race, and you picked me up. You remember?
Yeah.
Yes. I took a walk. I decided
You
to,
took a walk to the red light district on Coruscant.
I did not know it was the red light district. I just was walking, and I passed through. I think
And you see he's about to say, I think Phobum drove through there, and it's like, he catches himself.
After
Okay.
the bar, I jumped off the ledge, the floor, and I just kind of went down a few floors, and I met some people, and they took me down to the lower levels, and I just took a walk down there, and there was some very good food. I needed it. I needed the walk. I did not know what I was seeing, but now I am understanding more of what I am seeing.
Yeah, Calaun's red lights like that too. Great food. Wouldn't stay around there for too long though.
There's like a double side from Mike because Phobum is brought up again. It's like,
Yeah.
He is that kind of person, isn't he? But back to the I do not like it. I don't move. Maybe I will not say this to you.
Well, it's too late now. You can't back out of this.
Yeah, I do not worry for me. I worry for Edith.
You might need to. I'm armed and more
We-
dangerous than she thinks.
We have
So-
made good progress recently. I do not think I will tell you. It's, I am realizing the context of what was said now. Oh,
Like such a simple country folk, man. He's such a simple country boy. he's put himself in such a bad position now. Oh, I went to the red light district. Oh, I can't tell you what Adee said about you. You know, I'm just gonna ask her what she said, anyways. You don't tell.
she's not gonna tell you. I think she asked me because Valfina's. Do you think Valfina and Edith like each other?
There's an incredulous look given to you. Hold on, I need to check something really quick before she answers your question. I need to check something on this ship. Where is everyone's bunks? Okay.
And they were roommates.
Where does Hike sleep on the ship?
Ike sleeps like a few rooms down from where is the ship?
I knew where he slept on
The Straggler, but it's been a while for the Pelican. I
But
think he
is
sleeps.
everyone-
I think he sleeps like in like this one here, or like I think it's either. I think it's probably this one. Yeah, it's this one because there's the rock in there.
Oh yeah, it is. It is yours.
He sleeps
Okay.
next to the kitchen.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so you don't sleep as close to Adith's room as I do.
What does that mean?
That's fucking crazy thing to say.
What does that mean? What about
Well,
that
hold on.
could let you know
What is
how
it?
the relationship is?
Which bunk is Delphine? Do you remember her picking one out?
No, I do not usually ask these kind of questions of people. That is quite
You can see her
personal.
come. What room did she come in out of the most when she was on the ship?
So. Oh.
Yeah.
I had had sent. Oh.
I think there's moments of Hike like, oh, I had sense up, and like there were always those two dots in like the corner. Like, what are they doing over there? That's funny. Maybe that's just one big guy. It's like, no.
Always aware that you don't sleep. How did I hear that, but you didn't?
Really good at tuning everything out. Maybe I just didn't.
You're gonna have to teach me that next time she's on a ship.
Are you? How? Really? How? Really? How? How? What?
Really?
Every night?
notice how Bryce ain't saying this shit ain't canon. He knows.
Oh,
I
yeah.
almost sent you a crazy message. I thought Catch was gonna say something like they shook my desk and then just end it there.
Oh my god.
I had no idea what you were gonna say.
Okay.
Just. Oh my god.
She knows I can read minds. She knows I can read minds. She knows that I can feel. Oh.
Yeah, you
Perhaps
might.
I should not have learned.
I know
this.
you.
I should not have learned this.
I know
Ignorance
you
is
try
bliss.
and listen to the world around you, but sometimes you might want to not.
I thought I was doing that quite well. I think you have imparted this knowledge onto me.
Well, you're stuck with it now. I have to know it. You have to know it. That's the deal.
I don't know what to do with this. What do
You
I
think
do with
Devos
this?
knows?
Probably. Devosh is a very smart man. He probably knows and does not care.
I've never
Or
seen
maybe he
Chick Check
does
use his
care.
room or anything except for a storage room. I don't know if he knows.
Well, Chickchaw is married. Of course he should know. He knows romance and its language.
I always forget he's married. Wait,
He knows romance and its language. That's so
Well enough
good.
to get married at least.
That's so good.
he's got. It's the context of him being in an arranged marriage is even funnier too.
Like I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think in his backstory it's described as he went to his family took him to the Jawa swap meet to find a bride. I'm pretty sure that's the exact term he used.
Like, Hike has really romantic aspirations for anyone that gets married, okay? Because it's like, wow, you guys love each other forever. Wow. That's awesome.
I mean, Tim has to know. Well, Tim sleeps on a different floor, so she didn't have to hear anything.
Tima knows a lot of things. Tima, I might have been the only person that doesn't know.
I'm honestly shocked you didn't.
I was really preoccupied with other things.
Remember we were in Coruscant and like they were always together?
I thought it was weird when she took Salt to her bedroom. I don't know
it. That's the only thing I don't know. What's
I'm
going on with that?
I don't like that at all. I would rather it be Velfina, not Salt. I do not want that at all. That
Yeah, I kind of think they're bad for each other.
They are very bad for each other.
Like oil and water, but like Oil
Salting.
and fire.
Yes. Edith will set him on fire because she is an Imperial agent and he is a rebel. This is all very... I feel less bad about what Edith has said about you now. They're telling you that if she has been engaging in this intercourse, they're 2 rooms away from me. She knows I meditate. In there, awake. This may
You
have
see them on the
tainted my-
piano as well, like after the auction
On the piano?
when we all went to bed. They were still
On the piano?
I don't know, but they were there when everyone went to bed. And they were wearing the same clothes the next morning, like they didn't change.
Why on the piano? I thought people play on that thing.
I think they did.
Oh,
Oh.
this is misinformation.
Oh.
She's just fucking with him now.
He's tweaking a little bit. He thinks he was thinking about tickling the keys. He was thinking about playing that piano. He was like, what is this?
No, I don't know. I don't know if anything actually happened, but Cat sure seems to think so.
Ike's starting to think it too. He's overloading a little bit here.
It's like, oh, okay. That's enough of that, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna curse you with any more of that.
I don't. Is there... Devash doesn't have anyone, right? No, Devash wouldn't. Devash is married to money. Yeah, okay.
Well, never mind.
Too many people are saying never mind to me today. I do not like this.
Look, if he's married to money, he's a one-of-a-kind guy. He's
himself?
one of the city folk. I don't know what he gets up to in his room alone, but I know he keeps odd hours.
No, I have seen the inside of his room. He has a large billboard that displays the stock market, and that is it. And he has a mattress on the floor.
You think we should go get
It
him?
would be it would admittedly be very impressive if he managed to do something in there with that setup.
It's like Kike saying like it's impressive if he gets a guy or girl to have sex with him in a room like that. That looks like a dungeon.
Either that, or he somehow manages to get off with just that. He can just the stock market. It's like...
The numbers are going.
Oh, the Nasdaq is up 50. Oh.
God.
We're learning so much about our characters today, aren't we?
We're learning so much about what Hike and Cats think of our characters.
Hike was just so out of
Alright,
this.
my
He was
doctor's
so
appointment
oblivious.
comes to be back.
What's up?
I think he said he'll be back or something
Oh,
like
okay.
that. That's the time where I drop what Indeed said to catch, and then he gets to listen. Oh god, Jesus Christ! Fucking 2 rooms over. That was crazy, Ethan. That was crazy. I wasn't thinking about that.
I genuinely was like, Velphine was on the ship, and I'm like, they're college roommates. I'm like, I swear to God, I'm not like making this up, but I swear to God, they're like Adi said something about them bunking together at one point.
You're right. I remember that. I remember it.
I swear, I don't know. I could not tell you what session it was, but I swear that she asked Velphine if she wanted to bunk together, or said they were, or something like that. And then I was like, well, I know what they were doing for the 2 weeks of travel time.
Damn it. It's really funny how sheltered Hike is from all of this. It's like, I feel like not exactly privacy, but at least like if you're married like on the mountain stream, like that's that.
and it's probably because like there's like 30 of us. Like
Yeah.
you can't date around because that's your cousin. So,
Yeah.
like, yeah. Oh god.
Also, I also remember on Coruscant, like, there's that whole scene Trish and the Deeth, where Trish kept being like, "Oh, so all you guys came over here and did was watch movies after class, right?"
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
that.
remember that.
And look, Hadith might have denied
I don't
it.
know if Hike knew that lesbians could exist. I don't.
I didn't know. I didn't know this. I didn't know you could. Can you like men then? If you like women,
Yeah, is that
how
like
does
a
this
thing?
work?
I don't know.
Surely you guys have met lesbians. But
I don't
surely
think Hike
someone.
would know it if he met a lesbian.
Surely you guys
I
have met
don't.
someone who like.
Yeah, we've
Well,
met
maybe
Nim.
Park.
Or Park.
We don't know about anything. We don't know of Nim. But like
Nim is a
Park
lesbian.
is 50-50 a woman. So.
That's true. That's true.
Or Park is like Schrodinger's like gender.
Yeah.
And,
That is,
and like
that
I
is
don't.
true.
Well, to be fair, we don't also know what's going on there. Maybe Park likes being called a minion.
I don't like that I brought this into the collective consciousness of the party.
You know,
like being
and
called a
it's
minion.
only for us. It's only for us, the 2 AMers, who are cursed with knowledge like this.
Jesus
Somehow
Christ.
this doesn't happen. Somehow this doesn't happen when the innocents are in here.
Oh Lord. I think Timo would eat this shit up. I think Timo would
True.
genuinely eat this shit up.
Yeah, we need to have a dedicated session where the energy is the 2 a.m. session where we're all just talking, and it will devolve.
Right.
I think.
And I'd like
Catch-
to continue it with Bryce here because I just want to see his reactions, but
I know.
he's gone.
I suppose. Well, Catch does have another topic she would want to talk about. This is not related to anyone's activities at night.
Okay.
We could do that, and maybe
Sure.
somehow we can circle back around when Bryce gets back. Oh, Lord.
Hike's very good at non sequiturs. It's okay. He'll
That is
pull
true.
it back around.
So how about Devosh sex life?
Yeah. Has Devosh had a girlfriend, Bailey? I think Devosh has ever
Or a boyfriend?
or a boyfriend.
I was like,
Oh,
ever? No.
no, so I don't know.
Oh.
Well, start thinking, pal. Because you're next, okay?
He probably
Maybe
he
it's-
probably did date someone in his time on Raxus.
In
He
high
probably
school?
has. Yeah.
That's what you're Devosh, you're 42. It's been 2 decades. It's
I knew I was smitten when I saw her counting numbers. It was 5th grade and she could count
Well, it was
to
probably
300.
before he was like, because in high school he probably wasn't into banking. Like nobody's into what their
he was
parents
in
do, right?
he was into the separatists.
Maybe Devosh is pretty staunchly like apolitical
I mean,
now. He might have
so-
been like aggressively political back in the day.
He probably was actually, because his like career is diplomat slash analyst. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude was like
he probably
like
was
wargaming it out. He was playing Hoi 4.
Though honestly, I don't know if he would have been for the separatists or not. Funny enough.
Maybe he was like kind of
He
a
was an
rebellious
annoying
youth. He's
centrist.
really
No, he was not a centrist. Definitely not.
Devosh is the centrist now.
That's true. Money has
honestly-
compromised his beliefs.
Well, between the Empire, yes. He doesn't like the Empire particularly, but during the Clone Wars, he probably really hated the banking clans, like the ones that were like not good people. And I don't know if his father was probably one of them, to be honest. I don't know if he knew that or not. He probably didn't at the time.
There was a huge scandal during the Clone Wars where the Separatists and the Republic both tried to seize control of galactic currency and take over the galactic banking clan. So there might be, I don't know, he might have had some. To me, that would be fucking alarming if I was a person. Like the two political entities were trying to take control of all money, and then one of them succeeded and was like, "Yes, we're going to invest total economic control into the Supreme Chancellor of the Republic," and now he's an emperor, guys.
In terms of like war effort, you probably saw the clones as like a bit more heroic because they aren't droids.
Yeah, they aren't soulless, unthinking automatons.
He probably was somewhat in the middle, but he definitely he probably leaned more towards the separatists, but
You know, he probably like was in a political debate class. I can see it.
maybe he probably was in high school. He probably hates that shit now though.
Topic Catch wanted to bring up though. Should say at some point she'd bring up. If only, you know, I think she'd bring it up if only just to save the conversation from your destroying Hike's innocence any further. She'd be like, so Devosh offered me a job,
Cool.
like a different one.
Oh, like from the one that you like do already, like with us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. What is the job?
He says I get my own ship, or I'd get my own ship, my own crew. We just haul cargo, mostly from Batu, but
Interesting.
5% commission. So it's not nothing.
Does that mean I don't know? What is that good?
Means I get 5% of whatever he makes. So, I mean,
Oh,
it was just
Devosh makes a
preliminary
lot of
numbers.
money.
It's just preliminary money, or preliminary numbers. But he said you could be looking 30 to 40,000 per job. I'd have to pay my crew, of course, so it's not all for me. But
Wow. That's a lot, right?
yeah, it's a lot. That's you know,
That's
a few of those
much.
jobs, and I could retire if I really wanted to. I wouldn't, but I could.
Well, that is an impressive job. Do you want it?
Yeah, I don't know have that part figured out yet.
Again, is it one of those jobs where you are like gone for a while?
Be gone
Like that is all you were doing.
all the while, you know, hauling cargo. So, I mean, it's like adventuring with you. You know, you're always on the move, and you're always on some other strange planet. Rarely back home. So, it's everything I kind of wanted, but I kind of got used to not having a ship. You know, being with you guys. You know, the life of it all.
Yes, I think if you go, we will miss you. But you were going after what you want, and I think that is it is up to you if it is more important or not.
Lots
a
of
few of the
mountain men in
Mudhounds.
there.
Oh. Oh. I did not know that. We'll have to watch this.
Yeah, we'll
That
have to.
that will be nice. Oh, Adith. Adith said, hmm.
I'm
Okay, if I
back.
tell you, you have to promise to not react like too aggressively.
She's gonna grab the blaster off her hip, and you can. She's gonna slide it over to you. It's like hands up. Okay.
Why, you weren't going to shoot me.
No, but I would probably shoot her. So I'm not gonna stop me.
I don't want
either,
anyone
so.
shooting anyone because Adith can apparently do new things. I have seen
That's
her
why you
do
have my
them.
blaster.
I do not. Yeah, I do. I am just. I am glad Adith is on our side. That is what I will say.
Most of the time, I am too.
I am glad all of the time. But
All the
Adith,
time?
yeah. So
That's
you
so
know how
sweet.
Uli's girlfriend Citrus said that she had the thing that the wither the minion. Oh, I really shouldn't say this. I'm going to get embarrassed. Essentially, Adith told me to ask you if you would like that, being called a minion.
I'm gonna need you and Catch to take 3 strain, bro.
I don't really know. You have asked me to tell you, and I would not have told you. Now knowing what.
Me fighting the urge to request the most diabolical destiny point.
Shit,
I
can I have my
suppose
gun
because
back now?
you cannot shoot Adith with it. If you want to shoot me, you can shoot me with it. I will block it, but you cannot shoot Adith with it.
Where is she?
I do not know. He's lying.
She's still in an office, isn't she?
You cannot go into that office. She is on her call with her girlfriend, which I did not know, and I think Davash is in there too.
No, Devosh is outside. He's in
Oh.
front of the bank at the moment.
Is bro doing the dad
been
pose,
hearing that?
hands behind the back, looking into the.
God. No.
Is Devosh doing that?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
He's a bit lost in thought at the moment.
Okay, if you want to talk to her, you can go talk to her, but you cannot go with your blaster. Okay. Also, you have to wait like 10 minutes because I think she's still talking, and I do not want you walking into that room because we have left them alone. I do not know what is going on in that
Not
room
in
anymore.
Devash's office. Not over the hollow.
If they did it on a piano, I don't know. I don't know. I think a piano is worse,
That's crazy.
right? I don't. This makes a lot of sense now that I am thinking about it. Oh,
What I like people.
of course she would be a deviant. Of course.
It sounds so much like more scornful from Mike.
He's just very much in like he's got his hand on his covering his mouth like deep in thought. Oh, I have to be much more careful around her. And Delphine.
Why, are you afraid she's gonna make you a deviant?
No, I could interrupt something.
You haven't interrupted anything so far.
Is that because she is avoiding it? Or because I am simply just too mountain man to notice?
How would you even know?
I can read
she
minds!
Well, she can make you see things that aren't there. So
Yes,
she
but
can be
I
doing
don't-
anything at any time.
I don't like that. That does not make it better. That makes it worse. That makes it much, much worse. That means she could have been doing it anywhere. Anywhere. And I don't know.
Do you ever wonder if sometimes when you hear like the ship rattle or something like that, it's a Deeds playing a prank on you?
No, I thought it was just a ship rattling. I thought ships just made those sounds.
I mean, they do.
Right,
Pelican
they
rattle
do.
a lot. Can I have my gun back now?
That is Jigjaw. That is Jigjaw. That is not anything else. That is Jigjaw. We will agree on this.
We will agree on this. You know, he did fall through my ceiling once. He said he was pulling out. Yeah. He said he was pulling out. He said he was making more space for the cargo bay or something. So at least a part of your smuggler's compartments is above Katz's room.
That does sound like Jigjaw.
Do you know he's putting it above my room? I don't mind that it's a storage room, but
I do not. Probably
not...
thermal detonators. He likes those a lot.
Sister, as much as her purple skin can go pale, it does.
I could see why that may be a problem. No, he would keep them on his person. He loves those. Before you joined, he threatened to blow up himself. Oh wait, that was when. Oh, that was the rescue. He threatened to blow himself up with a bunch of grenades on his body. It was crazy. You will have to see him do it one day. He is very good at
When did he do
threatening to
that?
blow
What room? That was on the Timo station, right? Or
No, that was on the
that
ship.
was on the ship.
Yeah, like so literally like in you mean like over there. Like
You're all maniacs sometimes, you know that? Like that's not normal.
Pike will kind of gesture to his arm as his torso, and then the lightsaber that pops out of his arm, and then he force moves it, and then he puts it back in.
You know, what does it say that I got this far without, having a couple digits blown off? I think that means I might be a better Jedi than you.
No. Maybe. What? I feel like getting digits blown off is like part of it, yeah.
No, surely
can
if
you
like
use
you
the
lose
force?
less limbs.
Can you use
the
force?
Of course.
Okay, do it.
I'm doing all the time.
That's cheating. Move something. Do it. Do it. I am not a Jedi, so you can be better than me if you got like training or something from a Jedi. But I don't think you did. So
Look,
I don't know.
I've got powers of persuasion. You pay me to fly your ship around.
That is true.
And how did I do that? I just convinced you. You can't prove I didn't, do what a thief does and trick you to do that. So
that would make me feel. I would think less of you if you did that. I don't think you did that.
Hike is such a mountain man, bro. Fucking brick for brain. Okay.
So, anyway, here's your gun.
Yeah.
You seem sufficiently distracted, so I'll push it back over. Don't shoot her. We had a very good conversation.
I might just stun her.
No,
That
just
doesn't
don't. No, catch. Just don't. Just don't. She'll know it was because of me, and we are on a good footing recently, and I do not want that to change right now.
You know what'll bug her more? I'm just not gonna say anything to her for like 2 days. That'll bug her more.
That may bug her a lot. She really doesn't like it when people ignore her because she cannot leave things alone. She is working on it though. Maybe if she does not mind, that is a good thing. Okay, you can do it. You can ignore her if you want.
Did she ask you the same question?
No, and I will not think about it. I do not think I would like being called a minion. At all. No, I would not. I have thought about it and I will not think about it again. It is too adjacent to oh. And Hike like puts like the slave, he keep calling it the Deep like a slave, like collared. Like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Ugh.
I wonder if she was projecting. We'll go with that.
I don't know. I know. No. Edith does not like being called that. No.
Maybe not by you.
No. I don't want to think about this anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
I am going to go like train.
This conversation lasted
something.
way
That was such a brain worm.
long. I had a whole ass doctor's meeting.
You had a doctor's meeting
Yeah.
at 2:50?
Yeah, guys, I feel like shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
God damn it.
I'm
We'll
losing my
wrap it
voice.
here.
Yeah,
We'll wrap
Hank's-
it here.
I mean, I got
Hank's-
out of work
Hank's gonna just
tomorrow,
cut
so
out,
I'm
like-
chilling.
Like, cut up, like, okay, goodbye, catch. Have a good day. He's gonna go to the dojo. He's gonna like.
It's a lot to think about. Those Adith like being called a minion?
I have
Whatever.
one
No,
question.
No.
Can we get an inside knowledge as to like what Devash has been thinking or doing outside?
That's true. I would
Has
like. I would
Devash
like.
has
been
Devash
big
heard this
thinking out here.
conversation? Is he-
No, he has not been listening. He has been in his own brain.
What Devash thinking about? Let's get a Devash brain blast real quick.
He's just been thinking about this conversation with Nim.
It seems to have affected him a lot because he's moving the bank.
Yeah. Yeah. He thinks he would be the first to admit that what he said to her was meant to be quite provoking. But the fact that she responded with violence pretty quickly, and I would say even without
Yeah.
hesitation.
Yeah, that was like an instinct punch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's something. Even if she said something similarly as hurtful to him, violence would have never been an option. He would have never have like swung at anyone. And
Damn, I was disappointed.
he's pretty sad about it.
Yeah, that's fucked.
He
Damn,
feels more than he
Devash,
lets
why are you-
on.
Why are you being so serious, man? Come talk about some.
We need to know.
Did
whether
you
or
know
not Devash-
Velphine and Edith were fucking? Did you know?
Yeah.
I can't believe I talked
Having Catch revealing was really fucking funny. No. On the piano? In the room? I could
See, I
read
don't know the piano.
minds. I
See,
could
I don't know
understand feelings.
I don't know if the piano's real or not, but
It's-
like I'm
Ike is
90%
convinced.
certain. And Bryce, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but I won't believe you if you tell me I'm wrong. I swear to God, Adith said something to Belfine about asking her where she was gonna bunk tonight when she was on the
did.
Pelican for
Yeah,
some time.
that did happen. Yeah, that did
And I'm
happen.
99% certain that the answer was implied or stated to be Adith's room.
And the
It was. It was.
I don't
totally
remember
Edith's
the
room,
answer
I
at all.
remember.
The only thing I know about the piano is that I rolled the charm check to play the piano, and then Velphine sat on top of the piano, and that was like
Yeah,
everybody was still awake at that time, so I plead the fifth on what happened after everybody went to sleep. There were a lot of dead bodies around, so I don't think anything actually happened on the piano.
Well, that would line up with Uli and Citrus, bro. Y'all some freaks. Y'all may be competing for S tier freaks of this fucking campaign.
Fucking bloodbath of an auction, Jesus Christ. 3,000 people dead, 30
To be
civilians.
fair, you guys were all a little bit drunk and high because you guys were all passing a flask and fucking passing a blunt around.
Oh yeah,
right
that's
after.
true. Afterwards, yeah.
And then and then the piano happened. So who knows? I will just say my official opinion. This is not a ruling, but my opinion is that I'm shocked anyone woke up and found them with clothes on the next morning. That's my
remember you
opinion.
saying that. It's funny as
That's what.
poop.
Like this was that's like that was like the most explicit scene in EO, just like laying on that fucking piano, bro. I was like, god damn, these people freaks. Question for everyone though, Strategic XP. What's some examples of some good RP for the session? I put down these ones already. I had to put this whole quote here because this was too perfect. You should ask Catch if she likes being called a